You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Not gonna lie, that follow alert scared me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You're here super early, so thanks for joining us at the very beginning. Everybody who's here, thanks for joining us. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or let me know you just followed. Whichever you prefer. Welcome on in, y'all. Hello. It looks like I already owe a couple of rounds of applause. Hello, hello. Gangflor, hello, who's here super early. Quote, hello. Hey, hello. Yes, I'm here early. The countdown's not done yet. I'm breaking the law. Breaking the law. Sonic Master, hello. Jose, hello. Wesley, hello. Crisis, hello. Jesser, hello. King, hello. Turtles, hello. Hero Biscuit, hello. Hi, everybody. How are y'all? Hello, hello. Emperor, hello. Coffee Cake, hello. Twilight Fox, hello. Damaramu, hello. R7, hello. Clap, 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 clap. Rye, hello. Hazer, hello. Dawn, hello. Black Bean Chalupas. I cannot talk. Hello. Shadow Fox, hello. Hey, Observer Herb, hello. Where's this voice coming from? It's coming from nowhere. JR, hello. JJ, hello. Heretic Ramza, howdy, hello. Gohan, no, you're here early. Hello. Who's having Black Bean Chalupas? My computer is a separate account with my phone. Oh, no. Oh, Taco Kimball, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us on the other account. Very much appreciated. Welcome on in, friendo. Yay! Yeah, the cat's talking to everybody. Duh. Hello, fellow trainer. Eisentoad, hello. Emperor, are you going to sleepies? Do we say goodnight? Catspot, hello. Chaos is back. So get your chaos treats in now. Vote Black Bean Chalupa as your favorite video. Is that a thing? I'll vote for Black Bean Chalupa because they don't have Sonic. I watched the Game Awards last year. I don't know if I'm going to this year. I don't know. Unless they announce anything for, like, Sonic. I don't know. Get your chaos treats in. Oh, they frown on me sleeping at work. Okay. Fair. Fair. Well, what I can do is we have 2 rounds of applause. Courtesy of King and Emperor. Round of applause. Round of applause. Oh shit, thanks for lurking. Very much appreciated, friendo. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, happy Saturday. I missed everybody yesterday. Per usual, I say I'm gonna stream and then I don't. What's new? What's new? But we're here today. Lashley! I feel like you just, what? Didn't you like just resub? Whoa, Lashley! Thank you so much for the resub, friendo, for 14 months. Woo! How was your party last night? It looked like a heckin', I saw stuff on Twitter. It looked like a heckin' party, my friend. Thank you so much for resubbing and being part of our community. And what is happening? I have a hangnail, it's really grumpy. It got caught in my hair, oh no. Okay, I think I got it. Twilight Fox. What are y'all doing? Twilight Fox, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community, friendo. We just got here. Are y'all okay? Is everybody doing all right? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Look, y'all got us over 2 hours officially to start off our stream. Thank you so heckin' much for those 5 gift subs. Lashley, thanks so much for being part of our community. Twilight Fox, thank you for being part of our community. I can't even talk. To the 5 of y'all who just got gifted subs, congrats on living up to Super Tot. We are the Tater Tots, but now you're a Super Tot with over 40 emotes and ad-free viewing and a potato seed sub badge and access to our sub channel in Discord. This is a brand new sweater and it's kind of itchy and not doing what I want it to do. This is my first time having my natural hair in like a month. I'm a mess, and I'm excited you're joining this hot mess that's happening tonight. Welcome on in. Last night was a vibe. Doing great. Yes, music's a banger. Our sweater color set. Really? It's like it looks greener on my end. I think on camera it looks kind of turquoisey, and it is, but it's more of like kind of a greeny in real life. Emperor, I'm ignoring you. You can't be eating tater tots. That's straight cannibalism. That's just coming in here and inciting violence. Would you really come into my stream and incite violence? Here? What's the countdown time? Great question. Medascension, hello. Welcome on in. I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome, welcome. We're on day 41 of a subathon. And the timer determines streams, kind of. At this point, I just stream like normal, but the timer just keeps timing. So at 0, everything explodes and the 41-day subathon ends. The timer has become a thing of its own. It just keeps living here. Random stuff, hello! Welcome on in! Sasquatchman, hello! Welcome on in. You sent you a picture for reference. You did? Let me check. What day was Christmas decorations? Over my week break, I put up... All I did was switch this said trick or treat on the other side, so I just flipped it over. And then my spider webs, I put snowflakes in them, so it looks like there's snow on a window instead of spider webs. That's the only thing I did different. That's all I'll do. I might put up a little Christmas tree, but... You like chaos? You like my doggo?
41 days of Tragic on Twitch, 41 days of Tragic on Twitch, 41 days of Tragic on Twitch.
Can y'all believe that this was supposed to cap out at 99 hours and we're going on 41 days? That makes no sense. I don't know what kind of tomfoolery, shenanigans y'all think you're accomplishing in this stream, but you sure are accomplishing them. Just see how low. It's self-sustaining. Your window looks good, but does enough light get in for your plants? Actually, I can't even keep a cactus alive. My cactus died last winter. I can't keep plants alive anymore, unfortunately. Divine Styles, hello! King Jared, hello! All forms of chaos. I totally saw that I owe some chaos treats. Let me check real quick here. Oh my gosh! Okay, so it doesn't match in person, but it does on camera. It looks like the same color. Mine is greener, but it's very similar. It's very similar. Also, was that a thing? So the timer's gone so long, it means either nothing or it means... Yes, exactly. It means nothing and everything at the same time. I'm a full-time streamer, but... So the subathon started, I streamed like 10... Now, how many days did we stream in a row? We streamed like 14 days in a row. And then we took a break, and then we streamed like a bunch of days in a row, and then we took a break, and we keep doing that. What I used to do before this timer, back in September, is I streamed 4 days a week for like 10 hours-ish each, but now I stream more like 5 to 6 days a week-ish. Equals reverse poison ivy? What's reverse poison? No, poison ivy would be... I'd actually be closer to not reverse, because my hair has red in it, and she wears green. Hi, quote, hello! Remove it to a brighter spot window. I had them on my balcony and they still died. Take some of the cobwebs and black tint off your window. I can't, it's not a window! It's a fake window. Thank you so much for the biddies, Spoiler Fox. How's everybody doing? I missed y'all yesterday. We have a bunch to talk about because I went down a rabbit hole yesterday. And I owe, let's see, Turtles, Cads, Damremu, and K. That's 4 chaos treats. I only see 4. Does anybody want to redeem the last one? Called acting. I'm not an actor. I don't have acting abilities. Charmander, hey, how are you? Did you get a Charmander in Pokemans? Poison ivy grows plants. If you kill plants, that makes the reverse, right? Oh, reverse that way. I suppose. I was actually poison ivy for Halloween one year and my hair was brighter red. My phone decided to speak. It did? Oh, my internet? Your internet's what? You redeemed one? Wait, did I miss yours? Okay. Wait, hold on. Which ones did I just say? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're right, I missed yours. Okay, 5. Cool. Ooh. Cool. All 5. Thank you. I missed yours, Gangster. Good call. Glad I'm not the only one that can't keep plants alive. It's sad. I had a succulent that lived for years. And then last winter, because I kept them on my balcony and never touched them. And then when we got the freeze, you know, in Texas, they all died. It sucked. I was so sad. Pulled the box open and let her chew. No! He can't. He will eat them all. Speaking of...
The Truthless Arrow asks, can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question? I just turned my volume down so it's still loud from the movie. My internet is pretty spotty. Oh no, well thank you so much for popping on in even the roundabout, friendo. I don't have a Switch, but I watched a friendo play. Oh, you did? What'd you think? So, in case anyone in here has never met Chaos, this is Chaos. Beetlejuice, hello! Come on. He pushes me over every time. It's just like, watch me get pushed over by my dog. And then I have to catch myself on the wall every time. They missed you, bud. I missed you a lot, too. I missed you. He's gone. He's like a shark. Boop, boop, boop. Pops up and he's gone. I missed him a lot, too. They missed missed you. They missed you, bud. Don't step on code Veronica. That's not nice. That guide's there so I can use it. Please don't step on it. Looked interesting. I see they took a lot of influence from Legends Arceus. He's like, it's been a week with no stream. That's true. That's true. It has been a week with no stream treats. That's 5 though, bud. That's it. That's it. We hung out a bunch last night. I think he missed me. It's a fun surprise popping his stream. Yeah, Chaos got his treats. Hi, Brill. Hello. He used to not. Then you trained him. Now he jumps up and kicks me over. Oh yeah, hello. We ruined him by turning him to get on camera, didn't we? Sakataka, hello! Welcome on in, everybody. Happy heckin' Saturday. Happy maybe last day of subathon? Who knows? I don't know anymore. I have no expectations or even thoughts. I just see where life brings me. Sorry about no stream yesterday. Full transparency. I had every intention to stream yesterday, but I woke up late. And then it was cold, and then my voice was kind of hoarse yesterday, and I was already kind of grumpy about that. And then I had to go pick up Chaos, and I forgot I had 2 flat tires. So I had to go get my car taken care of, and it was just this big thing. And then I was like, screw it, and I canceled stream. I went out and bought Pokemon Scarlet, and then we watched Resident Evil on Discord. So if any of y'all wanted to watch movies, I'm super sorry I didn't plan ahead. We watched Resident Evil 1 and 2 in Discord yesterday. If you ever want to make sure you catch future movies, highly recommend you join the Discord and have the community night roll on that you can select. So if you're not in the Discord, go join. Get in there so you don't miss stuff, because that's where we watch movies together and goof off and have a good time and hang out. We hung out till like 2 in the morning anyway. Thank you, GameStore. Join that Discord. Get on in there, friendos. Chaos is like that kid in the PSA. Yeah, I learned it from you. Yamonda D, hey, how are you? Stream will explode in 2 hours. Hi, Pan. How was the movies? I had seen the first one like a year ago or something. I can't remember now, but I had kind of forgotten most of it, and it's grown on me. We even got into like a full-on like debate, because I think I like the movies. I ended up liking the second one too. Like, they're nothing like the games, but if you don't look at it as like a game movie and instead just a Resident Evil movie, like characters in a Resident Evil universe, I think they're kind of fun. I like them more than I thought that I would. I've only seen the first 2. But we got to see characters in the second movie from the games, and I thought that was kind of cool, and I don't mind the story, and I think it's like an early 2000s action film with Resident Evil elements, and I kind of liked it. I was really surprised. You got Violet? I wanted Violet. I'm gonna be honest. I had 0 intention of getting this Pokemon game, y'all. And I'm probably gonna talk about it a lot today. 0 intention of getting this Pokemon game. Didn't care. Looked at it, wasn't interested, didn't want to play it. Couldn't have cared less. But everybody kept saying they were gonna get it, and then I started to get a little bit of FOMO. And then I saw on Twitter all of the glitch clips from Pokemon, and I had to have it. I love glitches. I looked like a big hot mess, and I realized I had to have it. So I went out to 3 different stores, and none of them had Violet. They only had Scarlet. Actually, 2 of them didn't have any, and then 1 had 3 copies left of Scarlet and no Violet. So I got Scarlet. I could not believe that they were all sold out everywhere. That was crazy. Yes, what are you doing? So I ended up getting Pokemon Scarlet last night, and then I played it till like 9 this morning, which is also why we're starting late today. And it is a glitchy mess to some extent, and there's some things I'm not happy about, but it is the most fun I've had in a Pokemon game in a long, 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 long time. I'm gonna be really honest with you. Like, I really like it, and I'm probably gonna stream. We're starting late tonight. We probably won't stream all that long either. Like, we will, but it's not gonna be like a 9-hour stream. And then I'm probably gonna play Pokemon before bed tonight. And then on Thanksgiving, I'm thinking of streaming Pokemon on YouTube. Because I ended up liking it a lot more than I thought I would. I'm gonna be real with you. You missed the Kool-Aid conversation. Y'all talked about Kool-Aid? I missed Kool-Aid. Look at this dog right now. Did you Bowl direct though? I'm actually not sure who the director of the Resident Evil movies is. Have you run into any of the bugs? Oh yeah, I took multiple videos. I posted one in the Nintendo channel in Discord, and I've taken a couple others. There's one where like people just disappear when they're walking, and I was like, okay, we've got some ghosts. And then there's another, when I ride my Pokemon coming at the camera, it disappears. So it looks like I'm riding air. Like it's just me like going into nowhere. And I've glitched through the wall a few times, and what else happened? There's been a couple of things that I thought were real goofy, and somebody told me this looks like a Dreamcast game, and now I can't unsee that either. It's hilarious. I cannot believe that Pokemon Game Freak released the game with as many bugs as it has, and it's still a good game. It's hilarious. There were way more little bugs than I thought. I was like, I knew people were talking about it, but I'm like, some of these have got to be dramatic. No, I got a lot of those bugs very quickly. It was funny. T-Driv, hello, how are you? I love glitches because I'm part of GlitchCo. Yeah, I really like this Pokemon game. They did good. It's really fun. I'm really, really surprised. I like seeing Mia in RE movies as well. I like her. Yeah, I thought she was an interesting character. I'm kind of glad they didn't try to do like, because I didn't like their interpretation of Jill very much. So like, I can't imagine if they'd have tried to do all like Resident Evil game characters. I don't think it would have been as good. I'm glad they made a new character. I think Alice is fun. Gangster, thanks for lurking. Yeah, first playthrough of Code Veronica. We started a couple weeks ago. It's a long, difficult road for me with this game, but yeah, first playthrough. I should say Kool-Aid Man, ask Guy for a conduit. Oh god, I'm scared. Code Veronica wall glitch? No, we're talking about Pokemon. Hi, Azir, hello! I got the new Pokemon. Did you see the thread I tagged you in? It was like 300 straight. No, I didn't! Did you do that this morning? No, I totally didn't. On Twitter? I need to check later. I love that. It's sad there's so many problems and I still kind of want... Honestly, I don't think that's sad because that's really what sold me. It was two things. It was seeing all the glitches made me want to see how bad the glitches were myself. And then my friend said, she was like, even though there's a lot of glitches, this is my favorite Pokemon game in a long time. And I was like, okay, let's check it out. And it is fun and the glitches are hilarious. Who doesn't love a buggy meta? It's not even really enough to take away from anything. Like, I haven't encountered personally anything like game breaking. Like, it's not the same as like a Sonic 06 glitch that makes it unplayable. It's just ridiculous and silly. It's really not that bad, but they're frequent and kind of embarrassing for Game Freak. Does look like Dream. Yeah, it kind of looks like a Dreamcast game. I love it. I'm glad you enjoy it. The reviews are awesome. Syntax, hey, how are you? The new Pokemon is amazing. I'm old school. If I find glitches, oh, if I don't find glitches, yeah, it's kind of like maybe they did it on purpose. Let's go find a missing no. Angel, hello. I think I'm skipping this Pokemon gen. I like the Violet Legendary better, even though it's not great. And I like the color, but of course Violet gets the Dude Prof. Actually, I like the Dude Prof more. I think I would have been happier with Violet from the little bits I've seen. I like the Violet Pokemon, and I like the Dude Professor more too. But Scarlet's fine. I'm not upset about it. I've already started and gotten to a little area that I'm happy with, so I'll stick with Scarlet. I have to have a Pokemon or a female starter anytime I play Pokemon, so I spent an hour just restarting over and over and over and over to get my female starter. So so I'm dedicated to Scarlet now. This afternoon, I need to check later. I didn't even see it. I want to play the new Pokemon, but after seeing the stutters, I just gotta wait it out for an update or pass on it. Stuttering and things is a deal breaker. Really? Because it doesn't like, it's not a stutter, in my opinion, that would like kill a battle for you in any capacity. It's just like sillies. Glitches that are not game breaking are hilarious. Well, okay, yeah, Chaos is back. He just got 5 heckin' treats. You're a very fan from Sonic 06. Sonic 06 is haunting me for the rest of my life. Skyfer, hello! I was supposed to ask you about the Kool-Aid Man. It assigns the gender of your trainer at random? No, your Pokemon. The trainers don't have genders. The Pokemon. Female starter? What starter did you pick? I really struggled because I'm gonna be honest, there's only one gen I didn't choose a water starter. This is the very first time I did not choose a water starter other than Gen 2. I always choose Cyndaquil. And I wanted the cat. And then I looked at the cute little Fuecoco kept kind of, he's like he was really cute and I almost picked him. I was this close, but then I ended up choosing the cat. So I have a female green cat. I forget her name. They're weird names. I don't like Spring Tito or something. I don't know. I need to give it a nickname. I never know if the reviewers are blowing out of proportion. Do you think it's actually bad or bad? Hi, the Baconators. Bad glitches wise. I played for like 5 hours and I encountered multiple bugs an hour. So again, not game breaking, but it was like people would be walking in the distance and the way they're walking, it looks like they're like robots missing frames. They're like, or like I sit in a classroom full of kids and they're moving like it's not a polished game by any means. It depends on if you want to say, I guess they're not all bugs necessarily, but it's not a polished game. They really should have tried to do more before they released it, but that's what makes it hilarious. Truthful, thanks so much for lurking. Very much appreciated, friendo. The Shenanigans. Good lord, look at Pup there in the corner. You would kill for him? He would probably. He looks like he's gonna kill me for no more treats. I don't have any more treats. You already have 5. What do you want? He hates me. He's like, Mom. Mom! Hi, bud. He's a goof. Just wants snacks. He only wants snacks. Tragic can do the robot. I'm excited. You're excited for Pokemans? Oh, Puppy wants pets. I picked the fire. He was real cute. I almost picked him. Sprigatito. There we go. Yeah, Sprigatito. The animation thing is to save resources. Distant moving objects are under fewer frames. Yeah, that makes sense, but it looks kind of silly. I mean, I don't do other games do that. That's the first time I've noticed that in like a AAA game in a long time. I mean, they fixed Cyberpunk eventually and it turned out great. I'm sure we'll get so. I think so too. I think there'll be patches. I find it hard to believe after all the reception they're getting that they're not going to do patches. But again, I don't. Maybe they didn't care because they knew we'd buy it anyway. They don't care. They know that at the end of the day, we're buying that Pokemon no matter how many bugs are in it or how many sillies are in it. And on top of that, it's still a fun game. So, so I mean, whatever. It doesn't bother me that much. What does bother me is I don't want to spoil. I don't think this is a spoiler. I'm saying it because I think this is potentially important to people. To me, I'm a little upset. You can't change your outfit. So they tried to make every character like non-binary, and in doing so, they took away outfit changes. There's no skirts or dresses or anything. So I feel like they kind of took that away from me, and that kind of bothered me a little bit. It's a very, very small complaint. But I like to be able to change my clothes in Pokemon games, and especially wear like a skirt or a dress, and they took that from me. I forgot to make my bed. Chaos, you ruined my bed. Way to go. So that kind of sucked. And then they also, per usual, most games don't give me long, wavy hair. I don't understand why my hair is not represented in a majority of games. Animal Crossing is one of the few that I felt it was accurately represented. And again, I know this is a small complaint, but like, my hair type is not in 90% of characterization for games, and I don't know why. I don't like wavy hair exists, Nintendo. Please put my hair in a game. But besides that, is Sword and Shield? I don't play those. I'm not sure. I've attempted every gen of Pokemon, and I've never gotten past an hour. This is the first game since Alpha Sapphire I played more than an hour of. Lots of games to do it, but usually at far greater distances. Auto-modded. Don't know what word you said, because it didn't go to auto-mod for approval, so that means you said, like, just a banned word. I got rated for the first time today twice. Nice! Congratulations! It's fun to be able to customize your character. Right? Which is why I wish they'd give more things like outfits or, like, long wavy hair. I don't understand why they won't take into consideration more people. Or, like, you couldn't change your body type, either. They make their money on merchandise in the TV show. The games are low on the priority. Really? I feel like that's kind of hard to believe. Especially the TV show's over now, isn't it? They pretty much ended it, I think. Wavy hair too hard. But they actually did put in short curly hair, which was nice. I was happy to see short curly hair, which is what I'm using. But then, even, okay, on top of that, you can't wear a hat on top of the short curly hair. It makes you take your hat off, and it says you cannot wear hats with this hairstyle. Is that okay? Which is weird to me, too, that they finally gave some short curly hair, but they're not accommodating, like, anything else to it. They're like, you got your curly hair, you can't do anything else with it. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I feel like there's still a lot to, and this is, you know, this is just my own thing. Like, there's tons of other body types, hairstyles, all sorts of lack of inclusivity and characterization in games. And mine is such a small complaint, but still, I'm surprised they haven't figured more out about that now. You can get curly. Yeah, exactly. You can get curly, but never wavy. And it's always like short curly hair or men's curly. Like, they had 2 types of guys curly hair and only 1 women's. Or longer, sorry, since they're doing, like, non-gender. So it's like they had 2 short curly hairs and 1 medium length, and that's it. No long hair. Maybe it's third and last minute, so they didn't bother programming it with accessories. So I was a last-minute afterthought? That doesn't make me feel any better either. My hair's definitely not surfer hair. I just have naturally, on a spectrum of wavy to curly, my hair's wavy hair. I think long hair is just more difficult to render. If it doesn't have physics, it looks weird, unless it's cartoony and you get clipping issues. I think they did have long straight hair, though. Probably harder to program wavy hair than straight hair. I feel like in the year 2022, they should be able to figure that out now. Usually long hair ends up being like a long ponytail. The Pokemon games are the top-selling franchise. They make so much every year. There's really no reason for super buggy release. They can afford to hire more people for development and quality testing. I would say the TV show doesn't bring in... Yeah, the TV show is... I think it's over now, too. I'll try phrase omitting the probably bad word. I eventually like Cyberpunk, but when I got it first came out, it was total. Oh yeah. Yep, that's why. Sorry, that's a very British phrase. Yeah, the Cyberpunk I remember hearing a lot about not being so good, but they patched it, right? And people are happier with it now. I think. I do. Yeah, I remember hearing Cyberpunk was super not great. Capcom can't contain you. You're like I'm like an English guard. What does that mean? Hi, John Reed. Speaking of Capcom, I bought one to remind you I'm a Capcom creator. That's funny. But yeah, so that's yesterday. I ended up playing Pokemon until like 9 this morning. And so tonight, since I started late, we'll probably do more like a 6 to 8 hour stream tonight. Max. And then I'll probably end up playing some more Pokemon tonight. And then it's really important to me. I want to stream as much as I can for the rest of this month since I took a week off. So I do plan on streaming tomorrow. I probably will stream Monday unless I take another day just to myself. Because it's kind of cold and it makes me want to just like hide under blankets and play games, you know? But I'll be streaming a bunch next week because I anticipate a ton of people not being around for Thanksgiving because people do family stuff for Thanksgiving. And then for me, because I don't want to do anything for Thanksgiving, I want to provide a space for people who want to get away from family and hang out. I'll probably stream on YouTube on Thanksgiving and play like Pokemon just to chill and do my own thing. So anybody's welcome. So if you aren't already subscribed to me on YouTube, please make sure you do so because if you would like to hang out somewhere for Thanksgiving, I will more than likely be over there this year. Hi, yeah, Chaos is just chilling, being straight silly. Hi, Lizzie, it's so nice to see you. Hello. Or held off on releasing it so existing staff could have worked through all the bugs. I'm really surprised. Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon's such a big franchise. I just can't believe they let it come out like this. It's so weird to me. Maybe they just genuinely didn't care. No, for absolute real, Cyberpunk really did fix. Oh, it did? Oh, good. Well, that's good. I didn't know that. Good for Cyberpunk. I'm glad they fixed it. It's much better now. Good. Okay, good. Good. Sorry, I keep saying it, but I know a lot of people were really excited for that game, so it was definitely a disappointment that it got released the way it did. Most likely an early release is due to deadlines and people being impatient, and the devs are the ones who receive backlash. It's pretty common. Yeah, I'm over this cold already. I really like the cold weather. It makes me. I'm having a harder time adjusting this year than other years. I don't know. I guess because I'm in my 30s and old now. Hey, you want to see Chaos get in the bed? Let's see if he goes. You gonna go? Nope. He changed his mind. I love it, my goodness, when you're not at a ski resort where cold comes with snow, which is not worth. They really rushed getting Cyberpunk out to get it out. Oh, for Christmas sales, that was why. Boomstick, hey, hello! Chaos is so, thank you. Nintendo really needs to move Pokemon development internal. What time are you looking at streaming for Thanksgiving? I'm thinking maybe just regular stream time. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna wing it that day, because if I stream Wednesday night on Twitch, which I likely will, then, yeah, it'll probably just be normal stream time, because I'll sleep all day. What's a joke? I have Wavy here. Oh, you don't know what to say. Oh. Sorry, go on. I didn't know that's what you were saying. Happy cake. How was that Pokemon frame rate? It wasn't the worst ever, honestly. But yeah, there were times where things popped out as real silly to me. Cyberpunk was in development since like 2012. I don't know if I call that right. They were like, oh crap, it's been 7 years. It's now or never. They're like, we gotta release it now or it's never coming out. It's pretty inexcusable. The Pokemon came unfinished. They have tons of money. The company should have given the devs more time. Things usually come together. Game Freak only has like 30 people, right? Like, don't they? I think it's time that they expand. Like, how are they? I mean, I guess I get it if they're the quality, you know, they want it to be a small amount of people, but I think it's proving that, yeah, they need, I don't know. There's something going on there. I'm mad about it again, but I can see why maybe some people wouldn't be the happiest. Look at Cat. He already had 5 treats, Aomac, and he's still just sitting here being grumps. Your hedgehog shipped. They did. That's right. I got the notifications that they shipped. I'm super excited to unbox them on stream. Thank you so much, friendo. Hi, Vitamin. Yes, he is back. He is watching. He is chilling. My partner played Cyberpunk on PC right when it came out and didn't really have any issues. But I know. Oh, really? Yeah, I thought PC. Wait. Which one was the worst? Wasn't it PC? Here, the Pokemon game deadline have to be in sync with all their other products. That's fair. That is fair, yeah. They set a date. They're like, okay, this merch is coming out. The cards are coming out. Like, there's no excuse. Like, you all got to come out on at the same time. So I guess that kind of makes sense. But so I always say never buy AAA games on launch. There's usually day one patch. I'm going back. It's ridiculous to me that a AAA game let this release this way, but it doesn't take away from the fun experience of the game to me. So it's still a fun game. I don't think there's anything wrong with getting it now, but they need patches for sure. And I hope they add DLC or something too for like outfits and hair. There are many people who were in the early games industry in the 80s. If you're not reaching Christmas sales pitch, then you're probably fired. Yeah, I mean that's what happened to Sonic 06. It had to come out by Christmas. What other Pokemon games are you gonna play? Probably no other ones. Pokemon didn't do super great on this channel. I've streamed Pokemon Yellow on Twitch and Pokemon Crystal, but Pokemon Yellow is the first game I ever played, so I've been collecting Pokemon my whole life. I even still have my cards from the 90s. It's just not a series since Alpha Sapphire that I've been like super into. Conduit? Wow, perfect timing. You ever wonder if the pets understand streaming? No, Chaos. I think Chaos gets it. He understands to an extent. He's a smart. What are you licking? No, he's licking. My dog is licking my perler art. What are you doing? He's trying to eat it off the wall. What are you doing? He thinks that's a treat on the wall. Welcome on in, y'all. I'm so sorry. My dog hasn't been here since I put new art on my wall, and he's trying to eat it off. That's not a candy. Get over here. Come on. Get over here. Dog. My dog's eating perler art. Come over here. Come on. Get over here. Come on. Come on. For anyone just joining us, this is my dog, Chaos. Hello? This is my dog, Chaos, and he's chaotic. Look at him. You can see his tail wag in the shadow with the lights. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm so sorry. We're all over the place. Thank you so much for the raid, Conduit. How was your stream? Shaggy, hello. Jace, hello. Welcome on in, friendos. Yeah, it's Lizzie, I agree. It's super fun. Welcome on in, y'all. We were just talking about the new Pokemon game. I don't normally buy brand new games, but I was playing Pokemon last night. We're talking all about it. I have Animal Crossing, Breath of the Wild, Pokemon Sword, Mario. What should I get next? I think the new Pokemon game, personally, is now. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. My dog is Snooboot goofing. Melody, hello. Yaksha, hello. Dog eating art. We should have made dog eating art is the art. Meta. Super meta. Chaos doesn't normally eat plastic or do things like that. Cascaboom, hello. Sonic Shoe looks tasty. Bogrok, hello. Oh my gosh, welcome everybody. If you've never been here before, this is Chaos. My name's Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer. I can't stop laughing at my dog. He's never done that before. I like to play retro games on original hardware and goof off and hang out. And usually the first hour of stream, we chit chat a lot because our community, the Tater Tots, is amazing and super fun to chat with. And I would absolutely implore you to come chat with us, come hang out before we play some Code Veronica X on PS2. This is my first playthrough of this game ever, and we're about halfway through it. And it's been a tough but interesting and rewarding somewhat time. So if you'd like to see some Code Veronica, if you'd like to hang out with me and Chaos and the Tater Tots, our neurodivergent friendly community, I would absolutely love for you to join us. We also are going to be unboxing something in a minute because I'm a Capcom creator and Capcom sent me a gift and I'm very excited to open it. Also, I need some water and I'm cheating on Advanced GG today because it's cold. I got coffee. Wow. God of War was released in perfect working order. The credits took 10 minutes to play. There were so many people working on it. They delayed that game until it was ready. Pokemon likely sell more copies. Enough said. Fair. Appropriately named. Yeah, Chaos is a fair name. Outriders unfortunately has had lots of patches and still has issues. To be fair, it's not the worst thing dog could be eating online with Waggy Tail. Well, Grog, I decided to stream tonight. I got out of bed. Would that still be your answer if you knew I've never played Undertale? Ooh.
Tragic 13 Arms.
Tragic 13 Arms! I do love Undertale. I don't know, I'm curious if you've never played Undertale or Deltarune. I never know how people are going to react to it for the first time. Have you watched it before? Katie, thank you so fucking much for that resub, friendo, for 15 months, for adding more time to our subathon timer, getting us back to 2 hours. You're amazing, and I appreciate you hanging out with us so much. How are you? How have you been? Hello, hello. Transitional art. Your dog's calling. No. Ship Mario Amy Rose. No. Now Dog Eat Art 2022. A new interactive piece coming to your local art museum next week. I love it. Jace, will you help me put this together? I feel like this would be perfect. God of War Ragnarok also had a reputable publisher, Sony Interactive. French hours is super common in the game industry. It's a whole documentary about how toxic. That's true, yeah. Sonic shoes are tasty. Ooh. Hello, everybody. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Cool. I do drink coffee at night. Advanced GG is so if you ever see me drink Advanced GG at night, which I do every single stream, one scoop has 100 milligrams of caffeine. So I normally have about 200 milligrams of caffeine this late at night, which is why I stay up till 8 a.m. That's my normal bedtime, is 8 a.m. They say Noah had to spend 40 days and 40 nights in the Ark, and he was an amateur because the subathon has been 41 days. Friend at Arms, hello, how are you? You're so silly. Oh my gosh, Yaksha, Deltarune's amazing. If you'd ever like to check out, my YouTube has a full Let's Play of Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2. I actually prefer playing Deltarune to Undertale. So that was a selfless, no shame self-promo, but also it's a great game and it would be a great way to watch it because I'm pretty proud of the way I played it. I'm like the only person in the world that thinks Undertale is not interesting. No, you're not the only one. There's some people that hate Undertale. Alexander, how are you? Have a headache? I hope it feels better, Katie. Hope you're taking care of yourself, drinking water, doing the things. I'll buy the barrels of peanut butter. I'm missing the timer. It was over 30 hours. I know. Now I'm just seeing how it goes day by day. Love Capcom. I think it's fair to say, though, they did a lot of games that would essentially go left to right and bash that action button. It's funny that I'm a Capcom creator because there's just so many Capcom games I haven't experienced, but it's been a real joy to get to experience so many of them for the first time. Congrats on 40. Thank you. Congrats to all of us. Thank y'all so much for 41 days of this. Wild. Never, ever, ever would have thought this would have hit 41 days. I don't know what I'm gonna... When the subathon timer hits 0, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. My whole life is gonna fall apart and crumble. Not really. No pressure. I'm sorry. I'm just so used to having a timer on screen. It's gonna be so weird. Yay! I don't drink caffeine and stay up till 9 a.m. to 12. Probably should mention I work overnight, so my body is scheduled. Wow, you don't need caffeine ever? I drink caffeine whether or not I'm working. I'm pretty much addicted to caffeine at this point, but you also wear sunglasses at night? I do have sunglasses I could wear at night. I don't know what this is right now, but I like these glasses. They're fun. I actually don't know what this community is like without a subathon. I know! It's super weird. We will never be the same after the subathon. It has changed how I view streaming and how often I want to stream, and it has fundamentally altered how I view my passion on Twitch in a good way. It's just so weird. In college, I worked midnight to 8 a.m. shifts during the summer, and I loved it. Got to run before it was hot, and then before the light was out, it was quiet at work, and I would sleep in the afternoon. It was awesome. The only thing, I love my late night schedule, but I do sleep then during the day, and then like I like to have 2 to 3 hours before I have to work. So like I basically sleep 6 to 7 hours, and then I have like 2 to 3 hours, and then I stream. So like I don't really go out or see sunshine most of the time. You're doing it again. Do you hear him making the weird noises again? Are you okay? My dad says he didn't make these noises a single time. He was at my dad's for a week and didn't make any. No, not the cough. The weird. Remember that one? The noise where like, is that a human? Okay, he started to. We'll see if y'all hear it throughout the stream. My dad said he didn't do it a single time at his house, but now he's doing it here. He's done it twice here, but like started to. It's him trying to talk or something. You like energy drinks? I used to like energy drinks, but I've replaced them entirely with Advanced GG. This Advanced GG is definitely better for me, and energy drinks tear me up. Wisco, did I say hello to you? Subathon has officially lasted longer than Tom Brady's retirement. Has it really? Beating the COVID at home pretty mild, but forced to stay cozy. Alexander, hey. I mean, if you're being forced to stay cozy, I feel like there are worse things. I've been caffeine-free most this year. Wow, look at you. Wow, GG. I mean, also to be fair, Lord of the Rings is the same bunch of characters of assorted heights go from left to right. Wearing sunglasses at night? Yeah, only Stallone and Cobra. Hi, Mark Jones. Hello. I got up at like 8 p.m. go see my friends in the evening before work if I had to, and if I didn't, I was awake. For the partying, next will be a treat-a-thon where Chaos gets some kind of treat each time. Oh my gosh, he would get so many treats. It's too many. Thanks, Gohan. I feel rested. We're good. That week off helped me a lot. Pretty hater, hello. What do you do? This is my job, John Reed. This is my full-time job. So when I'm not streaming, I'm either thinking of things for streaming or YouTube or Instagram or TikTok or trying to network on Twitter, or my whole life revolves around content creation. He's transforming to a Were Chaos. Energy drinks do what? They tear up my stomach, so I don't drink them anymore. They also don't have any vitamins in them, but Advanced GG has vitamins, so it helps me feel better. Have you changed anything before you started that noise? No, I really can't think of anything. I mean, colder weather, maybe? I don't know. I had plans, but I can't complain. Hey, well, I will try my best to keep you company since you gotta miss out on your plans. Yeah. How do they tear you up? Yeah, they tear up my tummy or resting and taking care of your... I'm streaming, thinking about streaming, or sleeping. That's honestly my whole life. Yo, this is like a white chocolate mocha or something. What does the noise sound like? I don't know how to explain it. I really don't. If it happens again, y'all will know. Like, it happened on YouTube and everybody knew what it was. They were like, what is that? It sounds like a person. Like, multiple of y'all commented on it. He's evolving. I think maybe he's learning how to talk. It's weird. It's heckin' weird. But on that note, wow, I don't see y'all for like 2 days. We have so much to chit chat about. Gohan, thanks so much for lurking. We are going to do a few things today. Thanks for chatting with me about Pokemon, by the way. And then again, the subathon will, I don't know, whenever the timer hits 0, we end stream, or we stream like 6 to 8 hours tonight. I don't know what the heck to expect anymore. He's evolving. He's a doggo learning how to speak. Is Chaos your starter Pokemon? No, basically. I wish I knew what dogs were saying. I feel like I can kind of tell with him. Energy drinks are awful. Always saddens me seeing younger people. I know. That's just... some of us don't mind poisoning our insides. I mean, I say that. I drink coffee and advanced GG instead of meals half the time. And we all have our vices. Oftentimes it's caffeine of some sort. Movie night last night was fun. I fell asleep right at the start of 2 though, which was just completely tragic. Was completely tragic. Lizzie Berry, thanks so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun watching the movies. Yeah, so we watched movies last night. I played a bunch of Pokemon. I'm feeling good. Thanks y'all for letting me take another night off yesterday. I think community night is a good alternative for stream canceling nights. I don't ever feel guilty when we replace a stream with a community night, because then it means I still get to hang out with y'all, but there's less pressure. We can just goof. So I had a really fun time. Thanks for joining me. Thank you again, Conduit, for the raid. I think Conduit probably went to post-raid stuff. We're gonna play some Code Veronica, but before we do, I do have something I want to unbox. Emerging consciousness. John Reed, I don't know what that means. Are you telling me to? Automod held that. Are you telling you or are you telling me? I just wish Advanced GG would restock. Chill. They haven't restocked it in a while. I'm curious what's going on with Chill, because I do know they just put out everything and it was like whatever they sold they weren't restocking at one point, and I don't know why. Still here for a second? Yeah, thanks for being here. Goof is good. Yeah, I had a good time. Hi, Richard. No, we haven't unboxed it yet, so actually you didn't miss anything. Grab some foods here. Perfect. Midnight Snowman, hello.
The Truthless Arrow wants to know when the all big fishing stream will be.
Mo, hello. You look nice. Thanks, Midnight Snowman. Yeah, so we're gonna do, let's go ahead with that wonderful prompt. For those of you that don't know, I am a Capcom creator. And if you don't know what that means, it means I'm on Capcom's official Twitch stream team. I get to be in their Discord and I get early access to like keys and stuff. Got merch from them. I won a contest they did for Jill Valentine and got like a really cool Jill Valentine statue from them. That's not the right word. Action figure from them. And it's pretty neat. They offer a lot to us and it's really cool to be part of the Capcom Creators Program. I love getting to brag about it to people. And when I joined the Capcom Creators Program, they said they were going to send us like a welcome box. And I think it's taken them a while to kind of get settled in and get people in the stream team and decide what they want to do with the stream team. And they have just sent out the Capcom Creators welcome boxes to everybody. And mine just came in. I'm super stoked about it. And I wanted to unbox it with y'all in stream. My fingerprints are all over this box. Look at that! No! Why are my fingerprints? Sweaty hands everywhere. Starbucks, thanks for the yay. Dibs on that bot. Heck no, I'm keeping it. Y'all, I just want to point out how grateful I am for y'all. Can y'all believe I just got a box from Konami last week and now we have a box from Capcom? How wild was that? That's pretty friggin' wild. If you'd have told me 2 years ago that any of this would have been going on, I would not have believed you. But thanks to y'all, look at all, we get all this cool stuff from Konami and Capcom, and we're a Capcom creator. That's really cool. Yeah, we're gonna see what's in it. I'm reading the Wikipedia for dog communication. It makes me happy. Those are zombie fingerprints. I wish I had a rich. It's my uncle that works for Capcom and Konami. I told y'all. Hello. What does your statue looks like? It's the Jill Valentine RE3 remake action figure. It's pretty big. I have it in the other room. Hey, now the mint condition has been diminished. Hey. Oh, by the way, John Reed. Oh, you're saying your doggo? Oh, okay. I was curious what you were saying earlier when you said shut up. I was bopping this song. This song? Wow, this is a playlist. I don't even know this song. My doctor most practically slapped me for energy drinks. Can you imagine your GP saying, goodness, no. Oh gosh, my doctor told me to eat better and I laughed and I was like, okay, cool, bye. This are the best. No, y'all are the best. Y'all make it possible. On the forearm? Yeah, it's 2 tattoos. You just try to let her box him. Excuse me, you need to send a big box for... Chaos doesn't lay in boxes. He just sniffs stuff. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? So Capcom Creator welcome box is in full effect. Let's see what's up. I'm excited. This is a big friggin' box, y'all. Drum roll. There's a thing. Hey, let's see, what's this? Welcome to the Capcom Creators family. We created this program to celebrate and showcase our community's love for their favorite Capcom games, and you've all delivered. We're looking forward to sharing more special Capcom moments with you and your community in the future. As a token of our appreciation, please enjoy the fun goodies with more to come. Team Capcom. Okay. That's really nice. I don't want to rip the sticker. I want to try to get everything out of here without ripping the sticker. Chaos! I don't want to rip it! Okay. Is it for I know Chaos is like, wow, I get stuff. Chaos, where do we start? Okay, first thing is... Oh, snap! Oh my god! I can drink my little... You ready? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome, we're unboxing my Capcom Creator Welcome Kit. It's like a... I don't know what material this is. It's like a cool little... Drinky Mabobber, and it says Capcom Creator on it. Sweet mug, I know this is cool. Chaos is like, sometimes I get stuff from boxes. I know he's got to look in there. Did you know the Capcom's logo is the same font as the clues on Jim? No, I didn't. Really? Hi, Starman. Oh, BXR Conan, welcome in. Thanks so much for following. Thanks for joining us. I can't see. There's like a ton of stuff in here. Okay, Chaos, I think I'm gonna have to put this by you, but don't sniff it too much. Okay, don't get drooly on it. Don't get drooly on it. Let's see. What's this? Is this like a... like, what do you call it? You put it underneath your keyboard and stuff, I think? Holy poop! This thing's huge! A desk mat! Whoa! This is cool! I don't even use desk mats. When I get my new desk in the future, hopefully. This is neat! I can't see! It says Capcom Creators! Hi, Bunzy! It's a Capcom Creator-specific desk mat. That's cool! Wow, I feel all this stuff specifically says Capcom Creator on it. Like, it's like for us. That's so neat! Oh, that makes me feel really special. A desk mat. This is like a Chaos yoga mat right here. Dorian, did I say hello to you earlier? I hope I did. Sassy Wolf, hello! Caroline, hello! It's a Capcup or Cupcom. Thursos, hello! Chaos, you want to do yoga on this? This will be your new yoga mat. I'm just kidding. We're saving it for when we get a bigger desk so we can actually put this on. Let's see, what else we got, bud? Oh my gosh! Wait. Oh my gosh! I just got a Konami shirt. And oh my god, this is so soft. I get a Capcom Creator shirt. Wow! That's so exciting! I love that it actually has the Capcom Creator logo on it. Like, it makes me feel so special. That's so cool. This is a really soft shirt, y'all. Soft, what is it made out of? I don't know. It says polyester, algodon, and rayon. I don't know. It's one of the, you know, like sometimes you get t-shirts and they're like kind of meh, but like this one's like cozy, soft, comfy. Heckin' like a jammy shirt. Yeah, it's a good quality tee. Yeah, King of APOC is also a Capcom creator. This is heckin' cute. What else we got, bud? What are these? Means cotton? I don't know. I don't recognize that word. Ghosts and Goblins. Capcom are really incredible for many decades. When I think of Capcom, I now always think of Resident Evil, but also Mega Man. My face is like super red. I might have to turn my AC down. I'm trying not to turn air conditioning on because it's freaking cold out, but geez. Oh, snap! Oh, wait, hold on! Oh, snap! Wait. Their new Oh my god, it says Capcom Creator on the side. They're blue light blocking glasses. The blue light filter. How exciting. I already have like 3 pairs, but these are really cool. And they say Capcom Creators on the side. That is a look. These are cute. This is exactly the type of glasses I like to wear anyway. Holy heck. These are cute. I think they're gonna replace my other ones. I have the other thicker ones, but ooh, they're covered in dust now. I haven't worn them in a while, but I think I'm gonna replace my normal ones with these. All the CRT action that emits blue light and my cell phone. Your dog is such a supporter. He's a very supportive doggo. His face is all red and warm. Sorry, y'all. Don't judge my warm face. I'll get on Spanish for cotton. Okay. So cotton. Yeah, it's just a comfy cotton tee. And then I think there's one more, last but not least. Ooh, I've been seeing everybody been spoiling what was in this box by posting it online, so. Capcom Creators. Oh, hold on, I gotta assemble it. Okay, okay. Ooh. These tear off the protective. How do I know which side it goes on? Tear off the protect. I want to. Hi, Chris Coette. We're unboxing my gift from Capcom. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Use a penny to peel off a small portion. Oh, I don't have a penny. Midnight Snowman, I feel like it was such a weird way to word that, but okay. So it's an LED acrylic light. Maybe I'll set this up after stream. But it'll light up, and I'm gonna put it in the background of my stream. Except it'll be facing the right way. But I'm really excited because I've been seeing everybody post these. So I'll have a Capcom Creators acrylic light that I think I'm gonna put in the background where that Delta Rune crest is. So I'll have even more cool lights. And it'll say Capcom Creator. I have a special Capcom Creators LED acrylic light. I'm so excited. I'll set it up after today's stream probably and post a picture tomorrow. Light assembly. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that now, but I'm super stoked. I got heckin' cool glasses. I got heckin' LED acrylic light and a t-shirt and a mug. Thank you so much, Capcom, for allowing me to be a Capcom creator and for sending this cool stuff. I hope I represent y'all well. We've come such a long way from the day they invited me to join and me saying Mega Man sucks to today. I love it. We're all weird. Yeah, but we can be weird and not randomly point out things the way Midnight Snowman did. No assembly required. That's a lie. Assembly is required. It's your second birthday. The other day was my birthday. It's like 3 birthdays. Banter, hello. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for joining us. We just unboxed a heckin' Capcom Creator box. Sugary, hello. Welcome on in. I just learned something new. My sister's dog, who's also kind of her family's dog, scratches the ground. Her face stomach. We never knew why, but now I know why. Look at you getting to learn all about doggos today. Right. Yay! Thanks y'all for letting me share that with you. I'm so excited. Thanks, Capcom, for sending on. I wanted to try to keep some of it together so I could post a picture on Instagram, but I think I opened that box. Whoopsie. But that is A-okay. I'm gonna go... Chaos, stop stepping on my Code Veronica guide. Doggo gets here and ruins everything. I'm gonna go turn my AC down because my face is like super red. It's like way too hot in here. And then we are going to play Code Veronica because we have potentially an hour and 40 minutes left of stream. And we have got some work to try to put in to the game. Cool, cool. I look woo. I never wear my hair like this. This is weird. Changed your tune, huh? What does that mean? Oh, about Capcom? I mean, I wanted to be part of Capcom. I'm just not. The day that I got invited to the Capcom Creators Program, I was openly saying I think Sonic is better than Mega Man, essentially. Tragic, hi, C-Ray, hello! Give me just a second. I need to turn on the air. And then we're going to play the game. I will... Where do I put this? Chaos, come on, bud. Come on. Saucy. Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple comments that got me like, what? Chaos. Go to the bed, bud. Go to bed, puppers. 1 hour left. 1 hour and 40 minutes. Hello, right hand. Hello. Boop. Yeah, when I applied to the Capcom Creators Program, I saw a bunch of people who applied after me get in, so I really thought I didn't get it. And then the same day they invited me, I was saying, I had found this Valentine's Day card that said, like, roses are red.
Kagatsu01 played Moisten Your Lips.
Thank you, Kagatsu! I technically just put some on, so you covered me. I had found, it was like a roses are red poem, but it said something like, Mario's red, Mega Man's blue, will you be my player too? And that same day, I was ranting on Twitch about how if you're ever gonna make a card about who's blue, it would be Sonic, not Mega Man.
What's this button do?
What's this button do? And I had, that same day, I had already basically decided I wasn't getting into the Capcom Creators Program because I hadn't heard anything. So I was like saying, like, any real blue hero, you think of Sonic, not Mega Man. And I went on this, like, rant. And that same moment, I was getting the email from Capcom asking if I wanted to join the Capcom Creators Program. It was super funny. Hey, Gazmo, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub, friendo. Thank you so much for adding more time to it. There we go. Now 2 hours all over again. Thank you so heckin' much for that resub and for being part of our community and bringing our Aquaphor bringer. How are you, Kagatsuo? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for 14 months. The community wouldn't be the same without you. Very much appreciated, friendo. So glad you got me too. Thank you. What's Yafa Z? Zero's red, Mega Man's blue, Capcom is a new creator. We're hoping it's you. Kagatsuo! Hello, curly hair Tragic S here. Thank you for saying that. I felt a lot of people like my straight hair, so I felt kind of weird switching to wavy hair again. This is the first time I've had my natural hair in like a month, so it was kind of a weird change to see myself back in wavy hair for a minute. The stream died in an hour 40 minutes. I'm more used to being here for another 10 hours or something. If the timer hits 0, we end stream. So whenever that is. This shirt's not working the way I wanted to. Good thing Capcom makes all sorts of games. Yeah, when I applied, I told them specifically I liked Resident Evil because at that time I'd played the original Resident Evil. And I liked Ace Attorney and I liked Okami. But mainly what I really liked was what Capcom was looking for in their creators. They said they wanted people who define their weaknesses, or who turn their weaknesses into strengths. And that really stuck out to me for what they were looking for, because that's what our whole stream is like, we talk about my mental health and my mental disorders and neurodivergency, and we turn my weaknesses into strengths, and I try to inspire other people to do the same. So seeing that, I was just like, wow, that's really cool. Hey, Webs, hello! Striker, hello! Wavy hair gang, thanks y'all for the compliments on the hair. So I'm waiting to start for like another minute because an ad break's about to happen in a minute. So if you're subscribed, you're not going to see any ads. If you're not subscribed, hang tight. The reason I'm not starting the game is so you don't miss anything. So once the ads are over, then I'll finally start the game when everybody's back. So you don't miss anything. Big heckin' busy boyo today with the 13-hour event. Oh my gosh, thanks so much for popping in, Kagatsu. I appreciate you so much, friendo. Thank you. Thanks for popping in and spending time with us. It means a lot. During my medical bills after the emergency, so another surgery. Man, I just recently paid off one of my surgeries from like a year ago because I've been doing a little bit of month. Hey, Oscar, come on, bud. You gotta go to the bed. Come on. I don't know what you're doing. Come on. I love my dog so much, but I will say when streaming, gosh, my room had gotten so crazy, and then I finally cleaned it up and I put stuff exactly where I wanted it, and then Chaos comes over and knocks it all over again. That's my head bald. I'm balding, so I just do it myself. No curls. Did timer actually go up while I was even writing about it? Yeah, we just got every tier 1 sub adds 5 minutes, every tier 2 sub adds 10 minutes, and every tier 3 sub adds 25 minutes. So I think it did go up. I have a bit of spare cash this month, so I subbed again. Thank you, Melody. You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Wait, did you do that just now? We should have gotten an alert for you so I could add it. If you refresh, does it show an alert so we can add you to the timer? That's so kind. Thank you. Here, redeem. Chaos got 5 treats. Don't feel bad. He's had enough. Luckily, I have insurance. It'll knock out most of it. Nice. Yeah, I have the cheapiest of insurance that covers next to nothing. But refreshing. I hope it gives you the alert in the chats. Ooh. Oh, that was for Webs. Oh. That's so exciting. You're drinking some fresh cold water. Okay, cool. So the ad should be in progress. So as soon as the ad ends, we'll start Code Veronica. Man, I do not understand. There we go.
Let's see if this works.
It did! Melody, thank you so much for that resub, for being a super top, for being part of our community. It means a lot. For the congratulations on Capcom Creator Program, for adding to our subathon timer. And your little potato seed continues to grow. I don't know why I said it that way. Thank you so much for spending time with us. You're back. Oh, you're back? Wonder if everybody else is back. Round of applause. Y'all, I added the round of applause back, but I put limitations on it. We learned from Katia, who I don't think is here, but we learned. Cool, let me go ahead and pause the music then. When you say friendo, it makes me think of what's his name. I guess that's where it came from. I heard somebody else say friendo, and then I started saying it all the time. But yeah, I think it's from No Country for Old Men. Somebody told me that before. Okay, cool. Rorschach, what the heck are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting 5 gift subs and adding to our timer. Yeah, Rorschach, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Look, it's up even more now. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the 5 of y'all that just got gifted subs. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you're here lurking, I hope you like the emotes and ad-free viewing and potato seed sub badge and access to our sub channel in Discord. Very much appreciated. Rorschach, thank you so much for gifting those subs. Heckin', wow, we're back to 2.5 hours. Thank you so much. Thanks, y'all. All these heroes, y'all are all heroes. We getting more tragic. What? I'm like, we'll start the game, and y'all are like, wait, not yet. Hold my coffee. R7, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Very much appreciated, friendo. Thank you. Back to 3 hours. Holy cow. R7, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. Everybody getting gifted subs. I hope you like the emotes. We have like 40-something of them, and you get to skip the ads the next time they pop up, and you can join our sub channel in Discord, and you have a potato seed sub badge next to your name that shows your hacking snack inside and out. Thanks for spending time with us. This
King of 65 Angry King of 65 Angry King of 65 Angry King of 65 Angry King of 65 Angry.
I don't think we play games here. I think we just goof off. King, thank you so much for the videos. Striker, thank you so much for getting 5 subs to the community. We can all think. Hey, sometimes actually, I think some of the ads on Twitch right now are kind of funny. And the timer, it was only supposed to last 99 hours, but people kept asking me to extend the timer, and now we just live here. We live here with the second timer. Thank you all so much for starting a hype train. What the heck? Heckin' bringing in hype trains and glitter and Sailor Moon wands everywhere. Thank you all so much for this hype train and for goofing off with me. I appreciate you so much. I'm like, do I start the game? We can still start the game. Will we play it? Up to you, but we can still start the game. Thank y'all so much for starting a heckin' hype train. Y'all are so silly. I'm actually crying. Wait, why are you crying? Don't cry, Lee. Nick was like, finally the timer's at 12 minutes. I'm almost free. God. I don't know how to live my life without the subathon timer anymore. It's a part of my life. I can't escape it. Ooh, hiccup. Press the start button to begin game with default system setup. Uploading a new mix and getting foods. Yay! Boop. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. I never owned a PS2. That sound brought me weird nostalgia. Wow, really? You ever owned one? Hey! Look, we're back at 3 hours.
Look, we're back at 3 hours. Tragic 13 clap. Tragic 13 tap tap. Tragic 13 clap.
Tragic 13 clap. Tragic 13 tap tap. Hey, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for the biddies, friendo. Did Hype Train bug it? It did, right? It jumped from like, it was like super low and then it jumped to 100% and it got stuck. Sometimes it does that, like it needs like one more bit or something to go over. I don't know. Maybe it did get stuck. Twilight Fox, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Y'all, I think y'all got so wild, I think you broke our Hype Train. It's borked. It's confused. What have we done? I think it's broken. On my end, it's stuck at 4. Seaverb, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Hi, Seaverb. Thanks so much for gifting a sub to the community and putting more time on our timer. We break hype trains around. To our friendos that just got gifted subs, I hope you like the emotes. How did we break this? Somnia Wave, thanks so much for lurking. It's so nice to see you. You're a Nintendo kid fully. Oh, wow. I had a lot of Nintendo, but not only. I saw something the other day saying the amount of blocks you can see on a PS2 start screen was based on the save files in your memory card, with higher towers meaning more time was spent on a certain game. On a Really? That's not true, is it? Because I feel like I put in brand new empty memory cards and it still showed a bunch of blocks. Not the first time. The train's off the rails. What have you done? We've broken the hype train, everybody. I don't mind ads at all. Twitchers gotta eat right, but in reality I don't see any ads. Subscribe to me if you're so Twitchers, and you never see any more. Yeah, you can, or Twitch Turbo is another thing too. There's ways to get around the ads. I can see why people don't like them, but it is a really nice way to support us, to stick around through them. On-site Trent, did I say hello to you? Y'all, we broke the hype train. It's stuck on 4.
Evil.
I don't think it's gonna change. I appreciate you all, and I'm sorry that the hype train broke. We can still see it off. This train's literally off the rails. I refreshed it and fixed it. Oh, you have to refresh? Oh, funny. Okay, so I'll just continue to see this broken hype train. I love it. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Yeah, refresh. Okay, good. Refreshing fixed it. Okay, on my end, it's just staying broke, but that's cool. It's funny. There was never we don't do normal trains here. What's normal anyway? You refresh it, put it. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Well, good to know it was still going. Melody, thank you so much for gifting that sub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thanks for gifting a sub. The hype train continued to go all crazy, but it was still an amazing hype train that you added to right at the end, and that means so much to me. Thank you for gifting that sub. Congrats to our community members that got gifted. Heckin' super level, what are words? Congrats on leveling up to super tot for our friendos that got gift subs. And to everybody that spends time with me and goofs off and hangs out and adds to hype trains, thank you so much. One last choo-choo for the road. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I saw a question I wanted to answer. Do you get more money the more viewers watch an ad? So I don't Twitch, no, not on YouTube, yes. On YouTube, if you stick around, if you watch any of my videos or streams over there and watch the ads, that does give me more ad revenue because YouTube pays a lot differently than Twitch does. Twitch, however, supports me by me just playing the ad. So how y'all support me by sticking around through the ads keeps the stream going and keeps the fun and the hype happening. So you don't have to watch the ad. It's just when people leave during ads, that's what starts to hurt things. But technically, y'all could just, do your thing. Leave, walk away. If you have Twitch Turbo, if you're subscribed and skip the ad, that helps me. Normal sucks. Sanford Games, thanks so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. Okay, so we have, you might see here, 14. Chris. At the end of last stream, we unlocked good ol' Chris Redfield. And I had a bit of a field day. I think I'm so funny. Because we haven't seen Chris since the first game, right? So I played games 1, 2, 3, and now Code Veronica. And this is my first time seeing Chris since the original game. This is really nice. What scares me is that Chris has less inventory, and also, he's hard mode in the first game, which means I have a feeling things are about to get more difficult. I don't like that at all. What I have learned from this game is that some of this is really tedious, and I don't love that. And also, I got my butt kicked by a bunch of moths. So gameplay-wise, this has been very hit or miss. Story-wise, Rorschach, what are you doing? Rorschach, you didn't have to do what? You didn't have to do that? Oh, my timer broke for a second. Rorschach, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Thanks for gifting 5 more subs to the community. Thanks for putting more time on the subathon timer. You got a little choo-choo train next to your name now, too. Thank you. 5 more of y'all get to skip ads if you're here hanging out. Thanks for being here and spending time with me. I'll be like the ad-free viewings and potato seed sub-badge and sub-channel things and emotes and thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Thanks for the support. Yeah, Chris is in this game. He is on the cover. So I had a feeling he'd show up eventually. but I didn't know when or if we'd get to play him. So this has been really cool getting to play as him. I like this a lot. Breaking Hype Train subtimers and Tragic occasionally. I'm gonna watch. You're gonna watch it with me? Thanks for hanging out. This game scares you. It's definitely it's been more difficult than scary. It's been an interesting time. DeVille, hey, hello. Venom Moss, no, just dumb Moss. Keeping that timer up. I know. Breaking Hype Train subtimers and myself occasionally. That should be our new motto. Song sounds like Final Fantasy, not Resident Evil. This is their save room music. It's nice. A lot of people prefer the save room in this game compared to anything else. So we are now officially playing as Chris. So if anybody missed the end of last stream, we had some really big stuff happen. So I'll try to recap, okay? So spoiler, if you're here and you've never played this game before and you don't want to recap, warning. I'm only going to say what happened at the end of last stream because recapping the whole game is just way too difficult. But at the end of last stream, we, Claire Redfield, and our little friendo Steve had accidentally ended up in that Antarctic facility, escaping the European island we started the game on. We got there, we got through it. It was a wild time. Moss were beating me up every 10 seconds because they respawned even after killing them, and it was a big mess, and I was really angry. But we got through it anyway. And in doing so, we released some stuff I think we didn't know was there. So Alfred Ashford, the main kind of villain throughout this whole game, the young, blonde, kind of dramatic, wild kid that had a huge twist to him, he ended up following us there, and we found out that somebody had been locked underground that facility for 10 years. Who I think, nobody confirm or deny this is just my theory, I think we'll find out later. I think it was his dad who went missing, but we accidentally released a giant tyrant Umbrella Corp project who I think may or may not be his dad that had been locked and chained up for 10 years. And we had to fight him, and we were able to escape him, but then he attacked our vehicle and it flipped and got set on fire. So we don't know if Claire's alive, we don't know if Steve's alive, we don't know what happened to them or where they're at right now. All we know is they fled the facility, but they got attacked. Chaos, chaos, chaos. And I will continue our recap momentarily. Save room music always creeped me out. Really? I guess it was supposed to calm you down. Interesting. I don't love it in this game as much as the first game, but I still like it. What's it? A time it? Germs, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Super Holy Water, hello. Nice to see you again. Germs, hello. Rosie, hello. Harpo, hello. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Germs, hello. How was your first playthrough of Dark Souls tonight that you've never played before ever? That always creeped me out, was the first thing I heard. Germs, I was catching up on chat for a second because I was giving a recap, so I took advantage of the raid popping in to catch up on the couple of chat messages I missed. You're silly. You never creep me out. Hello, friendo. Oh, it's a typo. Wait, what were you saying then? Welcome on in, friendos. Germs, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, y'all. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer and a full-time content creator, so I stream long hours, late night hours, play a lot of retro games on original hardware, bring hype, high energy, and hopefully good times to people's days, except for when I'm being attacked by Moss and ranting for 6 hours straight. We're a neurodivergent friendly community because I'm openly neurodivergent. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X. This is the PS2 version that originally came out for Dreamcast. If you're a fan of Resident Evil, then you know this is after the third game and before the fourth game. And yeah, it's my first time playing it ever. I've only played the original 3 Resident Evils, so I'm trying to play them all in release order. Since it is a first playthrough, I do ask of you, please, if you've played this game before, when you're in here, pretend you've never played it before. So you can't give me any sort of hints, lead me in any direction, answer any questions, clarify anything. Just let me struggle, let me speculate, let me theorize, and come hang out and watch the struggle bus happen with me and the community of the Tater Tots. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Sunday Arvo kicking back in Tragic is streaming. Wait, it's Sunday where you are? Hi, Monster, hello. Real quick food time, so I'll miss you, Conduit. I get on my soapbox a few times because I have some complaints about Elden Ring as a huge Dark Souls and Souls-like fan. Did you really? Oh, so, okay, you complain over there about that. I'll complain over here about this. Our new motto. Warrior of the Sun, vulnerable to Moss. Dreamcast just mentioned is my favorite console of all time. Yeah, Dreamcast is my favorite too. We in the future down under. What's happening in the future? How's it going over there, Mobster? Enjoy your munch. Enjoy foods, Conduit. What's funny is Code Veronica X was released on Dreamcast in Japan only. Was it really? I thought it got ported in Japan as well. I really love the Star Wars game that was one of the early releases. Dreamcast is Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, so that is my favorite. Y'all, I can't start. I keep pushing my sweater down because I need, it's not work. I think I got a size maybe too big, so it's not like doing what I want it to do. Anyway, So we were doing a recap right when y'all came in here. I'm not gonna redo the recap, I'll just briefly end it. So Claire and Steve are MIA. We don't know what happened to them. The other thing that happened is we did see spoilers. If you've never played this game before, we're halfway through the game and I'm about to say a huge plot point. So just a heads up, I'm gonna count to 5. If you've never played this game before and you don't want spoilers, I'm about to recap a huge plot point that happened like halfway through the game, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Pepsi Woman. Hello. Welcome on in. Pepsi Woman, are you going to change your username to match Boomstick with the new username over there? Hi, iCube. Hello. Thank you. Welcome on in. Okay, so Claire and Steve are MIA. They were the main characters we've been playing as this whole time, halfway through the game. And then the main villain who's been chasing us this whole time, Alfred Ashford, his family who is the descendants of people who created Umbrella, he died and awoke his sister, who supposedly had also died but was in like a tyrant capsule, and she was like reborn, or she's been, I don't know, they brought her back to life somehow. So Alfred, I believe, is dead. Claire and Steve are missing. There's some giant underground frozen tyrant that's been locked away for 10 years that got free, and then Alexia, the sister who we thought was dead and or was Alfred the whole time, was a real person and had been brought back to life and seems to have been experimented on. So Alexia and the tyrant that had been underground for 10 years appear to be our new issue. And then Chris, Claire's brother, who had gotten an email from Leon, who we had emailed earlier in the game, led us here and said, I got an email that Claire was here. So Chris came to find her, which sucks because Claire is already gone. So now we're back on the island we played the first half of the game on, but now we're playing as Claire's brother, Chris, who is the protagonist from the first game. Okay, hope that made sense. We're in the store. Have a good BRB, Lockfan, hello, Prophet of Doom, hey, welcome on in. You like the Safe Room song? It's a fun song. I have found most people seem to prefer this one. It's not my favorite version, but I do like it. This circular code Veronica was released on Dreamcast in the West. Wow, I didn't know that. I'm glad we got this added on version. Loki Legend, hello! Have we considered what we're gonna do when we hit day 365? We totally won't hit 365. That would be wild. Sleeping Forest, hello! Where's the spoiler warning? I already gave one! I gave multiple spoiler warnings. I can't keep giving spoiler warnings. Y'all keep coming in staggered and minutes apart. Hey, QS, hello! This is your first PS2 game ever? Wow. Welcome on in! You say that now. So I'm a little nervous. Again, my fear is that this game has been pretty difficult for me gameplay-wise. Story-wise, I'm all in. Story-wise, super interested. I like the characters. I cannot wait to see what's gonna happen. Gameplay-wise, it's been a lot of tedious back and forth difficulty with some really annoying enemies, and I now fear playing as Chris from what I know of the first game. Jill is easy mode, Chris is hard mode. I have gotten all of Chris's endings in the first game before. However, we are now back to limited inventory, very similar to Chris in the first game, and I have a feeling that things are about to be much worse. What was nice is that it allows me to access the inventory I had for Claire. What I'm missing that was in Claire's inventory is the rest of her handgun bullets. Those are gone. I had it in her inventory at the time that she went MIA, so I lost that. She also had the fire extinguisher, so I lost the fire extinguisher, the gas mask, and I think that was it, thankfully. So Chris started off with the new handgun, a handful of bullets. I did get to keep all my ink ribbons, which I'm pretty stoked about. Oh, he also had a new knife, which I won't be using. So we have an assault rifle with 51% ammo. We have some bowgun powder. We have a key to here that I'm wondering if I'm going to end up using. We have the grenade launcher. We have the bowgun. And I have 21 ink ribbons is the big thumbs up here, I think. That doesn't seem like too bad. 21 ink ribbons halfway through the game sounds pretty okay to me. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 first aid sprays. And 3 green herbs and 1 blue herb. So I'm hoping that we are still able to find more healing items and that they didn't all disappear since we're back in this area, because that will suck. I'm really, really scared the difficulty's about to spike hard on me. Just listening when you were warning, what about my needs? I don't care! Germs! Thank you for the raid, though. Yeah, y'all got a carpool coming in. Day 365 is Sonic 06. Never! Did you give spoilers? Biohazard Code Veronica Kazanban is the one that came out at the same time this one it did in Japan. But Veronica Kazanban. So special hello! I've never heard that name. Remind you of that in 321 days. My first PS2 game was Silent Hill 2. Mine was DDR. And a bunch of weeds. I hope we find more of them. Taylor, I'm glad you're doing well. I think first PS2 game was GTA 3, I don't remember. Think my Germs, how dare you arrive when I was busy? I'm over here telling Germs I don't care, and Skyfer's like, I'm so excited Germs is here. I'm not gonna create these improvements around, this seems useless. So for now, let's just explore and see what's up on this island. We haven't played this now in a couple days, and usually even one day off can kind of cause some issues for me, so we are going to accept death will occur, probably like 50 more times. Getting lost will occur probably like 50 more times. I do have the guide. I tried really hard not to use it a ton. I did use it a lot one day, but last stream I think was pretty good. I didn't use it very much at all. So maybe I finally picked up and I can do this without the rest of the guide. I don't know, but I do have it here handy. I will not be asking y'all for assistance. So don't help me if I think out loud and ask a question or get lost. If I decide I want help, I'm just gonna open my guide that I own, so. Nobody should be helping me in here. I have help at my disposal. So let's go ahead and just explore and see what's going on. We'll just get the layout of the land, see what we should expect. If we die, we die. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Though it kind of feels like the end of the world right now. Hello? Yeah! Wait, there's stuff here! So no P-word tonight? If I do use that, it's a very specific question, which... I wonder... Oh, shoot, should I have had... Yeah! Should I have had that emblem card or something? Will this open? Yeah! I'm waiting on the elevator. Please move. Where is it? Oh, you know, if I would have stayed where I was, I wouldn't have been hit. How long do I have to wait? Oh, that sucked. Actually, this wouldn't be that hard to dodge, but... Did I just die? I might die. Chris is usually a bit of a tank. I'm surprised. It seems like... Am I already in yellow caution? I am. I'm in yellow caution, and he got hit 3 times. I kind of hoped maybe he hits harder than Claire. I mean, less hard. Wait, words? What is your least favorite pizza topping? Marinara sauce. I'm not gonna help you. Suffering is part of the charm of these games. Hey, it's Chris. There was no indication whatsoever. He would definitely not. Hi, Janice. I didn't know if I was gonna play as him. I just knew he'd be in it. So, what sauce then? Whatever white sauce is available or no sauce. When I have pizza, it is usually not even pizza. It's like garlic bread with cheese on it is how I order pizza. Or I get something with white sauce. Marinara gives me heartburn, so I don't use it as a sauce unless it's like spaghetti, and then I can only eat a little bit. I'm not a tank, I have feelings. My face is hot. I thought you loathed the pizza manwich. Nobody actually eats that pizza. Quit making up pizzas. It's disrespectful. He might be a tank, but he's still gonna compare badly to the Sandword from Doom. Yeah, but still, we had full health, and he dropped into yellow territory pretty quick. Egg white sauces too. Whole Foods white pizza with roasted garlic and spinach is legit. That's my favorite pizza, though. Don't... Jarves. I don't have a lockpick or a flashlight or a lighter or anything. Interesting. Hello. Are you the only one in here? Nope, you're not. I prefer the Dreamcast version. You don't need to go into the menu to check your health. It's always displayed on the VM. That is pretty neat. I will say though, to me, I feel like that's just as tedious as hitting start, because then I'd be like, it's either look down or do this, and then I pause a lot because it makes me feel better, so I don't mind pausing. The VMU is cool though. I mean, I love the Dreamcast is my favorite console. I love the VMU. I love the VMU controller. I love the Dreamcast controller. I love the VMU. Sorry, words. Where am I? Oh, snap.
Germs and Kenry says Cypher get out of the chili.
Cypher, get out of the chili! Oh, we're in this area now. So this is where Alfred left? Yo, he's like falling over like a weeble wobble and then getting right back up. nice. Okay, anything in here I can look at? Interesting. So I can't go back this way now. So where am I even wanting to go? This is a thing. Oh, I wondered what this was earlier. Am I gonna get to use this now? Yep. Chris gets to use it. Claire didn't. Okay. Kevin dropping the chili was so sad. I wanted to hug him. I did. It's a really funny clip, but I do feel really bad for him every time I watch it. This place in town makes a pizza that has a garlic white sauce and has mushrooms and arugula. I actually got mushrooms. I got pizza yesterday from a pizza place I'd never eaten from in town. That had like a New York style pizza. And so it's, I don't think I've ever really had New York pizza. It's like a real, it's not crust that I would normally eat. It's still good, but you know, it's like that real flat kind of crust. And it almost tastes like cooked like charred-ish on the bottom or something. I don't know how to explain it. But it was a garlic white sauce and then artichokes and cherry tomatoes on it. It's pretty good. I left it out all night and it was still cold this morning because it's so freaking cold. It's a pizza place a few blocks from me that does white cheddar mac and cheese, which is Alfredo sauce with mac and cheese. Ooh, I love mac and cheese pizza. White cheddar mac and cheese. Tragic, please. The entire point of Weeble Wobbles, they don't fall down because it was like, he was like, wobbling around. Weeble wobble. New York style pizza. So Sbarro? We were just talking about that the other day and it was so funny that I got that, but I can't remember what Sbarro was exactly. Sbarro, you char the bottom in a brick oven. I actually think it might have been cooked then, yeah, in like a brick oven. Like it was different than anything I've ever had. No, pizza, country style chicken and bacon with aioli sauce. We brought up pizza again, I'm sorry. But it was funny that the other day we were talking about pizza, and then last night I really wanted pizza, so I got it, and I tried New York style. And I had been saying, I was like, I don't think I'd like New York style, and then I got it yesterday, and I was like, oh, this is good. I don't want to heal yet, so I'm not going to. Bacon? That whole conversation the other night, Germs reminded me of that scene in The Office where Michael's in New York and was like, I'm gonna go get me a New York slice, and goes to Sbarro. I just remember their pizza by Alfredo versus Alfredo's pizza thing. Louise, hi, thanks for lurking, friend. Please don't be a million zombies. I already killed them all as Claire. Whoa, this is still here. There's a button. Wait, what? I have to push the button, I guess. Interesting. Because this isn't open, right? Interesting. We're gonna get to... This is where Alfred, like, left before. Okay, so now I get to push the button on the tank? How did it get back here? It just rolled on back? Surely nothing bad will come from this button. Y'all convinced me to order pizza. Interesting. Okay, so we get to see where he was. I like that. I'm nervous. I hope this game is generous on stuff. The fact that it's being generous now makes me think later it's gonna be like, LOL, should have held on to everything. Ink ribbons are in abundance. I'm really surprised. The fact that I've saved 14 times at, like, let's say 60% of the way through the game, maybe. 14 times, 60% of the way through is really pretty good for me. That's pretty impressive. And then I still have 20 left. I think I can stop stressing quite so much about saves moving forward, but items, I don't know. The first time I played Resident Evil 1, I saved like 40 million times halfway through, so this is pretty cool. Let's all go get pizza! Oh, Boomstick, you oh, I wasn't trying to challenge you, but that's heckin' cute. Oh. I have a free Domino's pizza. Hi, Max Wellington, how are you? The start we had, I'm surprised to hear you say ink ribbons are in a bun. I'm not 100, I mean, I feel like we are doing okay. 20 ink ribbons, 60-ish% of the way through the game. That's really pretty good, I think. And the game, I feel, is not gonna I don't know. It might jump difficulty, which is really starting to stress me out, but I don't think it's gonna jump to the point where there's no more ink ribbons. Like, I have a feeling they'll still give me some ink ribbons. Hope. Yeah, right, 20 sounds like a lot. I'm really glad that we confirmed we're like on disc 2. That's nice. Why are we coughing? Conduit, are you warning me that this game gets a million times harder? One floppy disk would replace all those ink ribbons. Why are we coughing? I think I heard chaos. Oh no, he's not here. I mean, he's not coughing. He's awake now because I said his name, but what's this? A manhole? It's tightly shut. I can't open it from here. What's gonna pop out of there? More stuff? Why? Shotgun shells. And a lot of poison type stuff. Why? This music's stressing me. I guess have lied to me. I can't believe this. Yeah, I don't think there were any coffees. Night, hello! This music is from... Really? I don't think this is from Legacy of Kain, but I've never played it. I'd be surprised they'd use the exact same music, but I don't know. I really miss back when we had more inventory slots. How dare the game do this to me? Please be a safe room so I can already start putting stuff in my inventory. That would be nice, huh? It won't. It will. Whoa, this game is like right out the gate being like, here, you want some free stuff? That's scary. Are you not giving me anything else for the remainder of this game or what? Oh god. Why are there shotgun shells and I don't have a shotgun? It's already letting me save? Jeez. Open which drawer? Oh wait, I don't know. Why? I'm scared. What happens when I open the drawer? Look, there's like a poison thing here too. That's nice. Please, if there are moss in this, I'm telling you I quit. I'm gonna be so mad if there are more moss. Oh, I can't take any more items, fair. I really don't want any more moss. Please, no. Do-do-do. It's giving me shotgun shells. Where? I don't remember there being a shotgun anywhere. Like, I remember one time I thought I picked up a shotgun and it wasn't a shotgun. So either I missed the shotgun or I'm about to finally get one. That would be nice if I finally get one. I would like a shotgun, please. With this lack of hats. Planes! This is my first time I'm wearing my natural hair in a month, and I will not let you suppress me in my fluffy... Do you see how fluffy this is? Do you see how fluffy and free my hair is right now? I will not let you take this away from me. Planes. My fluffy hair that's caught on my mic. Oh no, I'm trying to switch scenes and it won't switch. I'm fluffy and free and stuck on this scene. There we go. Oh god. Glitter. I forgot to turn the glitter off. It's off. Your hair looks fine. Thank you, Emperor. I put Resident Evil Outbreak in your game, Sujo. Ooh, thank you. Outbreak, eh? It's very similar, but it's from the 90s. Would not surprise me if there was some inspiration. There was definitely, I don't know about music-wise, there have definitely been like stock sounds in here that were used in Sonic Adventure 2, and I forget, somebody else said another one. Also, this always sounds like the Discord message or something. Any game that has a room with a stash of goods freaks me out. For the immediate, I know, the fact we just got here and there's already another safe room and a bunch of items. Yeah, no, we're about to be in trouble. Could have put a beret on top. Why would I do that? That would just dispose of the floof. The floof. That's silly. I would never. Oh, it's so fluffy, I could die. I love a fluffy joke. Oh, thanks, y'all. Glitter bomb. Your hair's awesome. Thanks, y'all. Sorry, I'm feeling... This is the first time I've worn my hair wavy in like a month, so I'm feeling it. Okay, what else we got in here? Ink ribbons. I'm now gonna go from 20 to how many? Only a single... 3. We now have 24 ink ribbons. And then the fact that there's a thing here for infinite poison healing is interesting and also suspicious. I bought Toad Veronica. It cost 50 cents. It's a planner continuing. Yeah, so if there are moss here... I really want to open this, but I think I should save before I open it. Because I'm kind of scared it's going to tell me I can only open like 1 or something. Is there anything to look at here? A map? Lava burns forest, flows to sea, forms the earth. Can I read this paper? No? Hold on. Do I have everything I want? Hello? Hello? Trademark? What are y'all doing tonight? Why are we getting so many gifted subs? Are y'all okay? Trademark, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. What the poop? Thank you, friendo. Thank you so much for those 10 gift subs to the 10 of y'all who just got gifted subs. If you're here hanging out, thank you so much for spending time with me. Congratulations on only up to Super Tot. I hope you like the emotes and ad-free viewing and Potato Seed sub badge and access to our sub channel in Discord. And thank you for spending time with me on a Saturday night. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Trademark, for being you and being part of our community. What are you doing? Hello. Plains, I have very fine hair, so if I add anything to it, if I put a pen on my head, it weighs it down. My hair is free and fluffy and fine. He didn't need to do, but thank you, Cut Mark Jones, you're a sub now! The subathon will never end. Dragon Quest, sorry for butting in on the game. You're fine, thank you. Oh, goodness. Toad Veronica X. Ahoy, how are you doing today? Twilight Fox, what do you got in this moment that's making you happy? Would you like to share that with the class? You got pizza. You got a cozy sweater. You had some fun today. Oh, yeah, let's put this one item in here. There we go. Why would you put a pen on your head? I don't know. Fine, I'll put a makeup on my head. Soiled it. You recorded performing true, but did you have a fun time? Was it worth it? I know he can't be cheap to see. Shoe on head. Oh wow, look, I can balance a lipstick on my. No, I can't. I suppose you said. Wait, come back. Oh. It's too far. The lipstick's a goner, y'all. That red lipstick can never be used again. It's gone. I'll miss you. Acid rounds for our grenade launcher. Ooh, they're giving me grenade launcher-ins, shotgun shells, arrows. Why are you giving me this game? What are you doing? Huh? Why are you doing this? Okay, let's go ahead and save and let's check out what's in those drawers. I'm gonna be mad if, like, I can actually open all the drawers and then I'm gonna have to do that every time we die. That'll suck. That's fine. I got an email about some really cool games that's going into a talk care pack. Excuse you? Twilight Fox? Squeeze? Me? This is fine. He's not cheap at all. Pair of tickets. Holy poop! Oh, a pair? Oh, do you go with somebody? Do they have fun? Yeah, it was a good time. The clip is growing slow, but it will reach 35K. I have faith. I was like, what? The great Gutsu Bat. Does anybody want to see my most infamous internet moment ever? We're trying to get 35,000 views on that clip, because somehow it almost got that many on its own, so... Help me reach my last dream of 2022 to get 35,000 views on a clip. I just got back from seeing a friend I haven't seen in a while. Amazing salmon sandwich from the bar. I'd be a liar if I said I wasn't a little happy. No, Trademark. Well, thanks for coming to hang out with us. I'm so glad you had a good time with a friend. What was on the salmon sandwich? Like an aioli? View it now. They had fun. Nice. I'm glad y'all had a good time. 35,000? Can we do, ooh, 37,000? Salmon. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to start saving over other files. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Key facility CR. Okay. Let's see what's in... None of these open, right? I didn't heal because I'm a fool. You know I'm such a fool for you. I wait forever to heal myself. I don't know why. I don't know why. I really hate healing. Okay, what do we got in here? Open the drawer. Open which drawer? Blue. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have done this first. They're all empty? Ooh, do I have to open these in a certain order? Is there an answer somewhere in here? Oh, wait. Yeah, there was a puzzle. Oh, I did not realize. Okay. Lava burns forest. So red, green, blue. Okay. Wow, what a magical set of drawers. Something seems to have come off. Open which drawer? Ooh. Take the Luger replica? I don't know what to do with this, but alright. I got a Luger replica. Ain't no shotgun, but alright. That clip changed my life forever. That's why I pair tickets to whatever I'm going to, is I can go to anywhere. Oh, fair! I used to be like that. Now I just don't go anywhere. Roasted sweet peppers and mushrooms. I get no mayo because that's gross. Trademark! You did not just come in here, win my heart over, and then tell me you hate mayonnaise and tear it apart. You were like, here, Tragic, here's a gift, except I hate mayonnaise. And you broke my heart. Right here, just like that. How dare you? Ow, that kind of hurt. Sorry, that was a little dramatic. That hurt my hand. I punched harder than I realized. That's a warning for all of you. Don't come at me. It's golden. We now the man with the golden gun. I have a feeling it's a key somewhere. Mayo's I love mayonnaise. I hurt myself. Black Rose, hey, how are you? Drexel, did I say hi to you? I don't know who I said hi to anymore. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. I can't eat mayo, unfortunately. I'd probably eat it, but so sorry to cause turmoil. This is a mayo-positive community. I love mayonnaise. Tragic doesn't punch that hard. That's why I stick around. Yes, I do. I also don't really like mayonnaise. Wow. So I've got to throw out this community and get a whole new one. Great. You've all broken my heart. Chris Collette, you can be in the new community. I live in the Midwest, though, and they overuse like everything. You haven't said hi to me yet. You insulted me, probably. I don't know anymore. Germs! Hello. Wait, what? I like mayo. Conduit is in the new community, too. Oh, great. I could have kept walking and picked stuff up here, too. Take the battery pack? Interesting. I have a feeling I need the... Does this open? There's a hole where the halberd once was. Okay, cool. So... I did not enjoy that. That's scary. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cry to that extent. It scared me. I lost my pen. Where's my pen? Yo, that was scary as heck. Oh my god. I really almost died inside. Thank you for the clip, Germs. That was scary as frick. He came out of nowhere. Jump scare. Derp, hello. When did I become Max Wellington, I think you've been MVP for like 6 months or more. At least. Lumen, hello. Now it's probably a good time to admit I really like Manwich. Trademark, you continue to break my heart. I used to like mayo, but oh my god, Indiana loves taking the big spoon but adding to whatever. Hi, Combat, how are you? Now we're both crying. Trying to think you can do it. Oh my god. I need to turn this audio down. I'm laughing and crying and falling apart inside and the music's really loud. I'm pretty sure my neighbors just got home. Twitch Clipper, why? You can tell how well I pay attention. That's okay. It's been there. Could be better. Oh no, Combat! I'm sorry you're not doing so well. Would you like to watch me cry as I get attacked by a giant spider? I love these conversations with we're just chilling with enemy music in the background. Can I just escape it? Wait, I'm gonna go in here. Okay, which means he's gonna pop back out. What I don't like is that I don't have a ton of item space, so I don't know. I'm gonna assume I don't need the Luger replica yet. But what if I do? God, this is gonna suck. Okay, hold on. I know what to do with the battery. That one thing's locked. Let's take the Luger replica to be safe. I will heal myself somewhat soon, and then I'll only have like... This'll go away and this'll go away, so then I'll still have 4 inventory spots at least. Okay. I should be okay. Holy poop, it's cold out. Wait, I was trying to... Honey, it's... What's that song? Something, it's cold. Baby, it's cold outside? Is that what it is? Poop being 2 syllables threw me off. Poop, it's cold outside. Yeah, baby, there we go. My situation's finally been resolved. A huge weight has been lifted. Oh my gosh, Derp, I'm so excited to hear that. I would like to say more, but I'm about to be attacked by a spider, so give me just a second here, and I will elaborate on good feels instead of scary, crying feels. Oh my god, there's more of them. Okay, well, we can avoid these. I can do this. I think that song got canceled. I think it got redone. It is still played, but there are some problematic parts to that song, yes. So instead we'll say poop, it's cold outside. Imagine if spiders knew how to open doors. Somehow zombies can climb stairs in this one. That has been an interesting addition. Derp, that is such good news. I'm so excited to hear that for you, and I'm glad that you were doing so much better. That's remarkable. We go home, I said. Fingers crossed, Combat. I hope it does for you, too. Sorry, Tragic. Blame it on the bartender. I put too much whiskey in my old fashions. You're still my favorite streamer, hands down. Even if you eat mayo and don't make me. I like how, y'all, trademark this whole time. Pops in every once in a while. And not everyone. Trademark's here like every single stream. But it was like, hey, he goofs off with us. He has a good time. Dips out. Sometimes tells us about the day and the work. But tonight, you're coming in saying that you don't like mayonnaise and you like manwich. Next, you're gonna tell me you like Peeps. All it took is you having one night out for us to learn the truth. Also, I keep forgetting Chris is 5.938 feet. Wow, Chris isn't much taller than me. I'm 5'7"-ish. She's only a couple inches taller. Aw, would we be cute together or weird together? Oh god, I'm cheating on Wesker. He would never forgive me. Chris, I'm sorry. I was just curious. I like that you're slightly taller than me. I feel like together we'd be good friends. Peeps are a no. Okay, good. At least you hate Peeps. What about candy corn? I do not have a good time with candy corn. What about, let's have candy corn mayonnaise cereal. Duo! Hello?
Wow, 15 months. I'm glad to be a part of this community for so long. Here's to many more Mamwich and Peeps-filled days.
I like how...
13 Omo.
Wait, did you put Mamwich? Do we have a Mamwich and a Manwich? Duo. Tragic 13. Please remind me in Discord. I do plan on putting Omo in Discord so you can use it there. I keep forgetting. Duo, thank you so much for the 15-month resub, you silly. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, which adds heck in 25 minutes for a subathon timer. Today, y'all, we had less than 2 hours on the clock, and now 2 hours in, we have 4:20. Anyway. Yo, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for being part of our community for so long. Thanks for new boo goofing with me and Omoing it up. And for being you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thanks for being a super tot, friendo. You're like a super ultra tot. I think Max Wellington's right. 5'9" means he's 5'11". Oh. Oh. Wait, that confuses me. Wait, how tall is Claire then? Wait, why wouldn't that be... That's a weird way to say height. .938. I'm so confused. That seems like such a weird way to say that. In other news, Sonic Frontiers is a good game so far. I do have some criticisms with the game, but it's a step in the right direction. I won't say anything more because I know how much you love Sonic. Thank you! Yeah, and I've still only played the first island, but I did really like the first island. And I was actually thinking about streaming Sonic Frontiers again this Thursday for Thanksgiving, because I want to stream on YouTube to give people a place to hang out on Thanksgiving if they need to get away from family or don't have family or whatever. You know, whatever people choose to do. If they want a space to go, I want to provide that space for them. But I have now accidentally become addicted to the new Pokemon game, so there's probably a chance I'll be playing Pokemon. Was you see candy corn on holidays at Grandma's, and then I was told that she never gets new ones because candy corn doesn't go bad. This You ate like a 5-year-old candy corn. Oh gosh, that's funny. I'm glad I never ate candy corn. I learned today some parts in the South ate mayo and banana. I've never heard that. Peanut butter and banana. I never had mayo and banana. Peeps, yuck, candy corn. Okay, my latest. Candy corn's not like the worst thing I've ever had, but it's not good. This is 2 Halloweens in a row. I bought a bag of candy corn for Halloween to eat on stream, and I ate one and then threw the rest away. Again. Particularly the blue raspberry ones. Yeah, they're like converting base 12 to base 10. Oh, yeah, that really threw me off. Okay. Yeah, see, it's like my height. It's like my baby's 600 weeks old. It's like, why? Just say it normal. Means 5 feet and 93.8% of a foot. That's a really weird way to say that. Okay, thanks for, yeah, no, I didn't. How old is Claire then? Claire, or how tall is Claire? Claire's then taller than I realized too. Stars has no patience for the concept of inches. Lost in translation, Japanese uses metric. Greetings, hi Chainsaw Gothic, hello. 5-year-old candy sounds like tragic. I've known people eat peanut butter, mayo, and pickle. Ooh. Weird news, I was unpacking my storage garage and I found some hardware for retro games. That sounds like good news to me. Did you test it? That sounds exciting. Neo means I can never eat on it or eat it on principle. What? There's no base conversion? It's just a fraction of a foot. If you call your 50-year-old child a baby and use weeks, I don't want to be your friend. Ocean hydration station 22. I got a local white chocolate mocha coffee. I don't know what this is, but something with white mocha chocolatey goodness. And I wanted a warm beverage instead of advanced GG today. So I went for it. Player is 8,345 days old. I'm scared. What's gonna be out here, y'all? Do I have to push the button again? If I want to... Oh, no. It was right there, right? Okay. So we got to remember spiders are scary. And there. And then here, we'll use the battery pack and we'll travel up. Warm to counter the stinky cold weather. Yeah, I needed a warm beverage. Oh, good. These didn't respawn, which actually really surprises me, but okay. So what did Capcom send you? They sent me... some really nice... I think I still have those. Hold on. These are still out. They sent me blue light lens blocking glasses that say Capcom Creators on the side. They sent me a t-shirt that says Capcom Creators. They sent me a mouse pad that says... desk mat that says Capcom Creators. And they sent me a LED Capcom Creators, like, thingy-mabob. I'm gonna put it in my background. I don't know how to explain it, because I couldn't assemble it. But it was acrylic LED. It was really cool. It all was, like, clearly specialized for the Capcom Creators program. It didn't just say, like, Capcom on it, which I would have been happy even if it did. But, like, it's very clearly meant for their, like, stream team they put together, and it made me feel really special, and I'm really excited they sent it. Height accurate. Hi, Randalon! Height accurate to 3 decimal places dumb. Your height varies throughout the day, so you can't ever be that accurate. Spiders are always scary. I'm not sure there's something we have to have a reminder for. I picked up Sonic Frontiers and Switch for my boy recently. He seems to really enjoy it. Given I haven't seen or played it, I can't opinion it. Might do 5 later, so I still gush over Sonic Mania. So I'm a 3D Sonic fan, specifically just those same 2 games that I freaking... I mean, I've played multiple Sonic games, but Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are just my favorite. They're why I'm so in love with Sonic. But Sonic Frontiers is a really nice... Like, I feel like it's almost like a love letter to me and my generation of adventure fans. Like, it's a really nice. And the fact that... Can I ask how young your kiddo is? Because if... The fact he's liking it too is really warming to my heart. I'll swap you. It's 102. Holy cow. Hi, Retro Soccer. How are you? How have you been? Have me a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. In Japan, they use centimeters for height, so I'm sure they just converted centimeters to feet rather than feet and inches and put that in here. My baby's 2,607 weeks old. Haseo, hey, how are you? It'd be fresher than a corn album. Locked and banned. Pizza's on the way. I like these glasses, but right now, I feel like I need to be able to see, like, super sharp, and even with migraines, because otherwise, I cannot see if zombies are popping out and scary spooters. Okay, so we know what to do with this battery. I'm really excited. I'd been wondering why I couldn't find the battery for this, and this ties it together. I like that. You know what I'm wondering? If I should have that emblem card. I kind of think I should. Do I grab it now? Huh. Or do I trek back? I did just recently save. I'll move forward without it for now, but I have a feeling I needed that emblem card. Interesting. I'll probably, with the amount of times I like to pick stuff up, I'll probably have to trek back anyway. I mean, if Han Solo will pop out of that clearly carbonite thing we just shot. For a second, I read this is, which peanut butter is bees? The bees like peanut butter? My baby is 100,000 weeks old in orbit Saturn in outer space because Star Child. Y'all are silly. Richard, welcome back. Hi, hello. It's been frigid cold here. It's been, I don't even know what it got. Today's the coldest I think it's been so far. It was like in the 30s. It is in the 30s. I don't think I'm on a freeze warning, but I might be. I haven't left my water running or anything. My air is actually on right now, because when I stream, there's so many lights on, I have to turn my air on.
Germs and Henry asks, can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question? I unpacked my garage and found cables for the PSVR and a Kinect camera. Oh my. Are you gonna do anything with them? That's exciting. I never had a Kinect. I just gotta Tweeter notification. Oh, okay. 30s, it's 22 here in Florida. Hey, 30s for Texas is a pretty big deal. I'm pretty sure it's super warm in here because the people underneath me probably have heat on, and I bet the dude above me probably wouldn't, because then if heat rises and I'm getting heat from the people beneath me, I would think he wouldn't either. And even if he does, I wouldn't get heat from the people above me, right? That's not how science works. But it's 30 degrees outside in the 30s, and it's like high 60s in my apartment, and I haven't had the heat on a single time. I'm sorry, one time I had it on, sorry. I had it on once a couple days ago. Ooh. Chem storage key, okay. There's a file. Uh oh. Wait, no, we learned from the first game Chris is too stupid to mix chemicals. Report enhanced anti-decay alloy. Although we plan to utilize the enhanced anti-decay alloy called Deployed to create the storage capsule of the new BOW, we have had to cancel the plan. This is primarily based upon the fact that despite its excellent resistance to all kinds of liquid, including strong acid, it easily dissolves when soaked with a mixture of the two chemicals, Chemical A and... oh, Clement A. Clement, what's E? Alpha and... that's not Sigma, right? Germs, thank you so much for purchasing 10 Streamlabs chests, my friend. Do you have more questions to ask me? Epsilon. One says Epsilon, Sigma or Epsilon? Oh. A plus, that's Sigma? You saw nothing. Connect, gosh, the only reason I grabbed one of those on 360 was because that Star Wars game, just for the Dance Central segment. That's Sigma. Wow! E is Sigma. Wow, I knew a thing! I tried to draw it, but my pen died halfway through, and then now it just looks like a weird heart. But okay. Anyway. I had to consult Google. I think the only reason I remember that Sigma is because, wasn't that... has anyone in here played Dot Hack Infection? Or any of the dot hacks? When you select your place, I think Sigma might have been one of the things you could choose. I could be wrong, don't listen to me. Heat rises, but I can feel space and radiated down and blocked from rising, but in general, the apartment above you will not add much to your heat, but will help lock in heat in your apartment if they have... okay. Locking in the heat. Hi, APOC! Yeah, when I played this, I assumed they mistranslated Clement from element. Do you still think that? It's an interesting... two chemicals, Clement. Chemical element? Yeah, I don't know, I was surprised to see Clement there. Capcom making a nod to Mega Man X. You think so? Is this a Mega Man X nod? I forgot most of the Greek after so many years. Clement Sigma sounds like a Doctor Who character. Hey, Core, hi, how are you? Tragic chat. The Dot Hack games on PS2. I love them. Mega Man X Intensify is my birthday. It'll be 4th. Oh my gosh, that's so many days old. I'm just kidding. I didn't get any of my own card. Germs, you didn't? Well, the good news is you can craft it. I made that possible just for you, my Germsy friend. That's so funny. You bought 10 packs and not one of them's your own card. Jeez. Play Dot Hack on PS2. I need to try to find Dot Hack. Chemical element. Yeah, Clement. 30 cards and none of them mine. I knew it because of Mega Man X. Got you some Shaq Fu pizza. What kind of pizza is that? How's the night? It's going. It's going. We haven't had any crazy things happen yet, which means the night will get worse in game. But in real life, it's great.
Germs and Kenry has an important announcement. No shins allowed.
No shins allowed. Oh, there's about to be an ad break, friendo, so I'll wait to keep reading this, I guess. So if you're subscribed, you're not going to see any ads. If you're not subscribed, I'm pausing. We goof anyway, but I pause to make sure you don't miss any, like, new gameplay development. So, if you hate ads, please stick around for them anyway. It supports me, it helps me a lot. Or consider subscribing, or consider looking into Twitch Turbo, because then you get to skip ads across the platform, and that's really nice. But otherwise, we'll just chill here, and I'll drink some coffee real quick, and then we'll get back to the game. No worries. What notions? Shenanigans! Shins, no shins! Chat talking about Mega Man X, not gonna listen to some Storm Eagle music. Oh, there are ads? That means I have to go and I'll complain. I gotta go and complain the whole time. Does that happen to you on your stream ever, Germs? We haven't gotten it in a while here. I will say I took less ads for the ad incentive program for this month, but next month I think I might take a little bit more again. Ooh. What's weird is that it's a lowercase alpha, but a capital Sigma. Is alpha... I've only ever seen alpha as a little a. Do they do a big A? Because beta is a big B, but alpha is always a little a, I thought. Oh no, I just broke my coffee cup. Okay. I'm always complaining on Germ stream. Same. Gosh, I go in there and he doesn't ever play the rest of the song. He just plays one part. Somebody once told me. I don't know. I can't remember what song that was now. Is it that song? It's a large thin crust from Papa John's. It's called Shakaroni. There's a Twitch ad. Wow! Wow! Twitch ad got you to buy the pizza. Somebody. I love Germs content. I would never. I never get to hang out with Germs. Germs, stop streaming at the same time as me. Gosh, stream at a different time and invite me so I can come watch, please. Report enhanced anti-decay alloy. Ads don't have much time left. Quick, what's your favorite Shrek character? Mine is Donkey, because he has babies with dragons, which I think just really shows that he's very open-minded to love. And also, in the first movie when he's like, I'm making waffles. That's one of my favorite quotes ever. I was listening to Smash Mouth at work. I have that Smash Mouth. I'm sorry, I don't have that Smash Mouth album. I have the Shrek CD, which had that on there. Next to my stream, I'll post it to your Discord and add everybody. Good, do it. That's my personal tale. Oh, good, ad should be done. Okay, here we go. So I'm reading. Actually, I'm going to read this whole thing again because I feel like this is important. Although we plan to utilize the enhanced anti-decay alloy code deployed to create the storage capsule of the new BOW, we have had to cancel the plan. This is primarily based upon the fact that despite its excellent resistance to all kinds of liquid, including strong acid, it easily dissolves when soaked with a mixture of the two chemicals alpha and sigma. Due to the lethal nature of the new BOW, we cannot be too careful in choosing the material for the storage capsule. There's no period there. You're missing a period, Capcom. We have instead decided to use deployed to create the plate portion of the eagle plate. Chaos, chaos. We will never read this note, ever. Loki, hey! Don't touch that dial. Don't open that door. Loki, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, friendo? Hello. How was your stream? Do I have a mod who can give a shout out to Loki, please? And if you can't, that's okay. Just let me know. Quick, telepathy mods. Learn to telepathy. Don't read that note. Hi, hello. The alchemist? The alchemist? Hello, welcome on in. Telepathy work. It's dangerous out there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We do anonymous follow alerts here in case you just want to lurk in the shadows, as some do. And if you'd like to let me know you followed, please feel free and I'll give you a thank you. Alchemist, welcome on in. Hello, Loki. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Thanks, Kondo, for the shout out. Wash my hair. Me too. That's why it's so fluff. I don't telepathize with you after the incident. It was great having a grand nostalgic time in Ocarina of Time. A Jill Sandwich, thanks so much for joining us. Welcome on in. Thank you all for the follows. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here. Welcome, y'all. If you've never been here before, my name is Tragic. I'm a retro variety streamer and a full-time content creator. I like to play games on original hardware. Pretty high energy. Our Tater Tot community, that's what we call them, is the Tots, is pretty wild in here. We goof off a lot. Bring awareness to neurodivergency. Tonight we are playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Yay! I'm playing it on the PS2. This is my first time ever playing this game. I'm a fan of the Resident Evil series, but I've only played the original 1, 2, and 3, and I'm trying to play them all in release order. So please, please, please be careful with no spoilers past the 3rd game, since I haven't played any of them. Please don't give me any hints or tips, tricks, backseat gaming, foreshadowing, leading questions. Basically, when you're in here, we pretend we haven't played like any of the Resident Evil games past 3, so nobody can like help me or accidentally spoil anything. So if you can vibe with that, I can vibe with you. I'd love for you to come hang out with us. Welcome on in, our new potato friends. Thanks for the shout out. Thank you for raiding me. Is it, are you just playing like regular Ocarina of Time? No spoils. I do have to lurk for a little bit. Of course I can forgive you. Thank you so much for lurking, Germs. Thank you for the raid earlier as well. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, friendo. Matt, hi, how are you? This is my PS2. Those power cords are expensive. Are they really? I actually didn't know that. I've been a hoarder my whole life, so I just keep using the stuff I've had since I was younger. Oh, completionist playthrough getting it. Yo, there's a dog hair stuck on my face. Don't piss off the Red Queen. I'm doing well, Matt. Thank you for asking. Wow, heckin' GG, Loki. How much do you have left? Okay, so this is like our 3rd time attempting to read this note, and then I keep pausing because ads and stuff. We have instead decided to use deployed to create the plate portion of the eagle plate, which shines in indigo blue. Clement information. The alpha type is used for gun maintenance and possesses no conspicuous characteristics. However, the sigma type will change its color to blue at a certain temperature. It is an odd coincidence that the temperature is exactly the same as the date of completion of this training facility. What? It is an odd coincidence the temperature is exactly the same as the date of completion of this training facility. Okay. Based upon our analysis of the Sigma type, we believe that Clement possesses more features. As Clement Sigma wait. Based upon... Well, I don't know what I'm reading. Based upon our analysis of the Sigma type, we believe that Clement possesses more features. As new information is learned, we will update this file. I'm very confused. I'm gonna have to put these together to make the eagle plate, I guess? But there's no date on this. Sorry, I'm reading this in my head now. Shines in indigo blue. The alpha type used for gun maintenance and possesses no conspicuous characteristics. However, the sigma type will change its color to blue at a certain temperature. It's an odd coincidence the temperature is exactly the same as the date of completion of this training facility. I think that's important. It says it's an odd coincidence, but it just seems... Why even put it? The alpha type's used for gun maintenance, however the sigma type will change to blue at a certain temperature. Based upon our analysis of the type, we believe Clement possesses more features as new. Okay. That's I don't understand how it's important, but it will be. Okay. Absolutely will hang out. I need food. Yeah, of course, go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for lurking. It's so nice to see you, Loki. Thank you. And congrats on 16 hearts. Actually, I haven't played any RE games, so no spoilers from me. How's the game coming along? I know you had reservations. I've been going really back and forth, Core. So this game, gameplay-wise, it's been a lot of tedious back and forth, and I really have been super annoyed, I think, by some of the enemies in this game were really cheap and crappy, in my opinion. I think the fact that they upgraded to those Bandersnatches that can, like, climb and attack you from a distance, and you can't even really run around them in half the spaces they're in, are really cheap, and it makes me really grumpy. The moths made me want to rip my hair out last stream. I really struggled with those stupid moths. And then I tried to kill them and they just respawned, so that wasn't fair. But story-wise, I really like it. And the gameplay in other instances, like, I feel like the Antarctic base place I did the best in a while. I was very confused, but, like, it was a small area and most of them didn't respawn. And besides the moths, I was quite happy there. Story-wise, though, I'm really invested. And I look forward to seeing what happens. But gameplay-wise, I don't see myself playing this game again. The soundtrack's pretty good, but it's not enough to make a huge difference in the quality of the game for me. It's really the characters in this are the outstanding part to me. I'm really happy with even the new characters, which surprises me. What's in here? I'm not anti-Code Veronica, just like the 90s guy. I'm super curious now, because people say Code Veronica is so difficult, so if I actually manage to complete this, then I feel like I could take on 2 and 3 on hard mode, since I've only ever played them on easy mode.
A friendly but naive king who wed a very nasty queen.
Who is that?
The king was loved, but the queen was feared.
Hello? What?
Alexia? No! She's already fully awake.
Wesker?
Chris, oh little fishy, come see my hook. Chris, I'm sending some company to keep you entertained.
Wait, please don't, Wesker. I love you. Please don't hurt me. Please. I love you so much. Just leave me alone.
It's a small welcoming gift from me. Enjoy.
Ooh, is that a hunter? We haven't seen one of those all game. Man, he's got an evil laugh now, too. Fishy takes the bait. I took that bait. Wesker, you didn't have to bait me. I was following you. Oh, no. Interesting. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, Wesker's back. Wesker's here with us, too. So, wait, this whole island blew up, but nobody actually died? What the frick? I thought this island exploded, but, like, Wesker's here. I'm here. It looks like Alexia might be here. I'm confused. No, she's got to be in the Antarctic, I think, because that's where Alfred was. I'm confused on that, too. I don't know where... Alfred appears to be dead. Because he's still not moving, but maybe he's just... I don't know. I can't tell if he's dead. I think so. Alexia's awake. Wesker knew about Alexia. That's interesting. Did his vest say RPD instead of R... yeah, they always say RPD. Yeah, it just says Raccoon PD. They never put Raccoon City PD on any of those, I don't think. It's like my... Right? I'm pretty sure it's always RPD. Yeah, because my beret says Raccoon Police Department on it. And so does his, yeah, so does his logo. He's been practicing the evil laugh. He sounds fun. I love you, Wesker. Don't hurt me, please. Meowmix, hello! Just in time, how are you? Code Veronica's the only RE that led me to a point where it was literally impossible to win the game. Yeah, I've heard there's some soft locks in this game. I'm really hoping I am not... I'm very confused. I don't want to spoil it and I don't want to be warned, but some people were telling me there weren't any. And then a dramatic amount of people were telling me there are soft locks. So I got really confused. I think I passed one of the bigger ones. At the halfway point, I think there was one. If I didn't have enough of the arrows, then I was going to be in trouble. So I seem to have been able to skip that. I'm hoping that I don't have any others. Wesker, I love you. Please leave me alone. Leave Chris alone. Are there any other games you were playing? Yeah, I plan on playing them all in release order. So next, I think, is RE1 Remake. Is next RE1 Remake or 0? I'm actually not sure. And I don't have RE1 Remake, so I have to start looking for it. I have 0, though. I don't have 1 or 4. Those are the next 2 I gotta look for. RE1 Remake? Okay, so we'll be taking a little bit of a break from Resident Evil till I can get RE1 Remake. There's more arrows! I was not expecting... So Alexia was, like, communicating with us. That doesn't sound good at all, in my opinion. Wesker is here and is sending something after me. Which I don't like. Wesker seems to be really angry with Chris, and I don't really know why. I wonder if commands... The only thing I can think of is, I mean, in the first game, if you do Chris and Wesker's ending, Chris... I can't remember if it's all of them or the first one or what. Because the one where Rebecca survives... Gosh, I don't remember the sequence of events. I'd have to look back at my old VODs. But Chris, like, laughs at him, and Wesker clearly, like when Jill and Wesker make it to the end with the tyrant, he doesn't... Wesker's not, like, offended. He gets killed by the tyrant. But when Chris and Wesker make it to the end with the tyrant, Chris is like, ha ha ha, you idiot! And Wesker, like, his ego hurts so badly. He's, like, clearly mad about it. So I don't know if there's canon from that ending that carried over into this game and caused Wesker, like, in his last moments to hold on to this ego blow that Chris dealt him. I'm not really sure. It's interesting. Oh, you were playing RE0? Yeah, that's the plan. I tried playing 0, realized I was bad at the game. I am very nervous that 0 is gonna suck, but I don't know. If I can get through Code Veronica, I'm hoping I can get through 0. It's a pretty hefty ego hit. I do, yeah, I think he's salty. I really think it's just that he's salty. If you have a PS4, you can get the HD remaster. I do have a PS4, but I don't like to play any remakes until I've played original, so I'd have to play the GameCube version. Because I'm annoying. Oh, this is the door I walked through. Do I want to walk in here, then? I'm a little nervous. A hunter is gonna be coming after me. This should be unlocked now. Yeah. Interesting. Is this all open because Claire opened it? I feel like something was not good in here. Doggos were down here, that's right. And there is okay, there's that. There is no longer that. Where did that just go? There was a safe room in here before. Is this still open? Striker, thanks for lurking. Very much appreciated. The Chris Wesker interplay is great and everyone like a brother making fun of your science project. Oh, hello. No! Rip. Are you serious right now? How much health do you have? Chris, you're supposed to be a tank, bro. I will heal you. Oh good, I'm in green, okay. Let's see if anything else comes at me if I just stand here for a minute. So this is on fire now, whereas before it was not. Okay. Chris, stop it. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, he's like, stop it. That's right. They are kind of almost brothery. But like in a villainous brother way. It's definitely not like playful. Chris definitely took a... Sorry, Wesker definitely took a hit to his ego from Chris. Like, it was... He mocked him hard. And then he died. I don't think 0 sucked, but it was also my second RE game ever after GameCube RE1. It had some cool mechanic and a neat story. Striker, thank you again for lurking. Back to the classic. Just gotta remember to not go with what others say about certain games in the series since it is your first playthrough. True, however, you know, You've been around enough, you do know I get annoyed when people give me expectations. But I am kind of glad I think I got expectations that Code Veronica is so difficult, because it did make me a little more conscious of how I was playing, instead of just like new boot goofing the whole time. I am very nervous about Zero. There is a little bit I know about Zero, and it doesn't... It strays far from what I like about the series. Like Core mentioned earlier, he prefers the 90s ones, and I think I prefer the early trilogy as well. I think they will probably be my favorite. I know there's at least one more in here. Where's he at? Oh, this is on fire. Oh. Oh, but I can go this way. Okay. Ooh. Very nice. Glad I came in here. Less glad about you. Hold on up. Okay. I was scared. Oh. I see where we're at now. Okay. I think I've forgotten the order of events here. And then this is actually where we emailed Leon. So we emailed Leon from here as Claire, and then Leon told Chris, like, hey, your sister emailed me. Leon, what are you even doing, bro? Okay. I don't remember what some of these rooms were. Forgive me, I'm not used to escorting men. RE1 dialogue is a treasure. This is where that one guy spilled his ketchup, right? Everything's on fire. I'm scared. Panic shooting in the early RE is real. Hi, Kokai! Zero's the one unique mechanic, but otherwise plays like RE1. Well, Code Veronica, for the most part, has universal agreement on difficulty. And as I can tell, if it's difficult, doesn't necessarily mean bad either. That is correct, but it could also mean both. Okay, this is broken. Okay. Shoot, I think there's a safe room somewhere near, but maybe I'm mixing that up. I forgot which... I don't know. They changed the direction of these, I think. I don't know, we'll find out. It can make the experience bad. Okay, so I'm glad I picked that item up. That's good news for me. I now have more space. Thanks, Chris. I'm scared. I don't know what Wesker sent or when it's gonna show up, but apparently it will at some point. Where's the zombie? Hello? A doorknob's missing? I can't open it. Do I even want to be in this area? I don't know. Is this blocked? Yes. Okay. So let me explore this, but this... Okay, got it. I know I'm... Okay, okay. Ninja Gaiden, as I've heard it called. Yeah, I've never played that game. Look, here. NES games are before my time, and I think I don't want to say 90, a large portion of NES games are bad difficulty, because they were made to keep y'all to keep paying for rentals, whereas I was at home playing Pokemon Yellow on my Game Boy Color, not having to pay to rent something once a week to get 2 levels in. So NES games and I do not get along at this point in my life. Maybe one day I will change my tune, but most of those games I think are just way too difficult and not enjoyable for me as a gamer. Kind of makes me want to bust out the remake on my PS4. Nothing like playing the same kind of game the streamer is playing. Actually, there's a handful of people who like to do that with me. I never thought of that before, but it always is interesting to me. Thank you, Matt. I think I'm doing okay. I can't tell. I don't know. I feel like I'll get to the end and I'll feel a lot better, but these games stress me out. The funny thing about Resident Evil games is I'm miserable the whole way through, and then I get to the end and I'm like, yay! Like every time. Because until I've played it once, I don't know how much ammo and how much health, and like this is a very anxiety-inducing series for me. And I think that's why I like it so much, because the feeling of accomplishment I get after finishing them is like unlike any other game. There's very few games that give me this euphoric, accomplishing feeling the way Resident Evil does. Or I think just survival horror in general, but even Resident Evil more so because the ink ribbons, whereas Silent Hill let me save as many times as I wanted, so then I even kind of stopped caring as much there. More so converted arcade games. Actually, Nintendo was against rentals. They were? But you could rent them. I replayed my PS2 version of this too. Help me remember it better a month. Wait, you played this a month ago? They forgot to say about the quarter soaking mechanics. Yeah, quarter soaking? Interesting, is that the term? NES games are what made my generation into a real game. I mean, probably. Nintendo hated that they rented games. It made them less money. The closest things would be making games hard to beat from renting. You're truly immersed in the zombie apocalypse, feeling the misery of Raccoon City. RE games are that list of games which leave me nervous to try. I mean, yeah, same. I'm nervous. I'm nervous to try them, and I'm nervous to stream them, and I'm nervous that people are never going to want to watch me suck at this game and stay paused for an hour, but ink ribbons is a mechanic. Ink ribbons frickin' suck, and they make me so mad, but it's a smart mechanic that adds to the challenge of the Resident Evil series, for sure. Maybe we played it for your birthday. Oh, I didn't even know that. Did you share that? I totally forgot. Wow. Did you use a guide at all? Nintendo tried to sue Block. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So wait, why did they make games so hard? Just so we'd get our money's worth? Okay. Is this door open? Oh, interesting. Wait, I can't cross here at all. What do you want me to do then? Do I turn back around? I'm supposed to give up now? And then cry? Or have the fire extinguisher that I can't use because I don't have it? Actually, I remember this game well enough I can play that. Wow. Companies like Nintendo were under the impression kids rented games that they would buy them. Not entirely true. Nintendo is interesting, right? How they've come so far, and they still do so well, but we talked recently, I think it's very interesting that Nintendo, I'm wondering if they turned their tune on this, but they got interviewed that one time by people like some sort of journalists in the gaming industry that said, could they do a Nuzlocke or something? And Nintendo said, no Nuzlocke. Like, I don't think they knew what a Nuzlocke was, but Nintendo's very much against like fan games and even Nuzlocks openly and emulating and rentals. Like, man, Nintendo's pretty strict. Was I supposed to do something else over here? Because it won't let me cross.
Kiki, look, it's me!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here. Feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. I didn't miss anything, right? I don't want to jump in the fire. That doesn't look fun. Ow, I did though. Hi, Richie. Hello. What should we mention? Peanut butter sandwiches? Because I just made myself a peanut. We were all talking peanut butter. Peanut butter. Great. Am I gonna walk backwards now, and then I'm gonna be attacked by Wesker's little hunter thing? Bio-experiments appear to have been conducted here. Oh, wait, some of his commentary is different. Yeah, I think earlier Claire was like, they were experimenting on animals, and he says bio-experiments were conducted here. Sorry, small, but cool. To be fair, Nintendo didn't know Xbox Live was a thing for a long time after it had been out. They didn't? Because they came from the arcade mindset was get them quarters, so when they moved to home systems, the games were hard. Okay, fair. Fun details. It's so odd to me how innovative Nintendo typically is with games and consoles, but how dated and old-fashioned some of their ideas. Yes, yeah, agreed. I think, yes, you worded that much more eloquently than me. That's what I was trying to say. And like, not even in a diss way. It's just they're like traditional but progressive at the same time in the gaming industry, if that makes sense. It's cold. It's cold here too. It's cold. I'm assuming, yeah, this doesn't open, right? I mean, this is blocked, clearly. It's not meant for me to go this way. So, I'm gonna assume I go back now. Somehow. But I didn't pick up, like, anything new. I did get this key. I don't remember. Chemical storage? The word chemical warehouse. Where was the chemical warehouse? I don't know. Okay. Crunchy or smooth? The great debate. I'm not a huge fan of peanut butter. If I do have it, it's like once every few years, and I will have crunchy or smooth as long as it's got grape jelly. Put in the fire and evolve. Gosh darn it, I didn't mean to click that again. I keep trying to click that desk. That's happened twice. A lot of so-called NES games are hard only if you have not read the manual. I find it interesting. I feel like that's not true. Are you saying because maybe for a JRPG? Not a platformer. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything else here. So I'm just gonna work my way back and assume that that's what it wants me to do. Because I couldn't cross or drop or do anything there. Peanut butter and Cheetos! I need to get back into the habit of running my humidifier now that my heater's on. Gotta keep my violin in good shape and dry weather will just absolutely destroy the glue in it. Oh no, yeah, protect the violin! It's horribly collapsed. Okay, so yeah, I can't get over there. I see it has fallen, and that I need it, but I cannot seem to go after it. gave hints and told you what to do. I feel like even then, they're still difficult games. I like peanut butter, but I generally consume it on bread or crackers. I sometimes put honey on it. But why? The eagle plate has flown into the sewer. There seems to be a passage below. Yeah, I need to go down a level. Okay. Are you gonna be on until dawn? I will probably stream 6 to 8 hours today. You like Nutella? I don't. No. I had Nutella one time and it made me sick, and I have never eaten it again. Oh, wait. Actually, there was a whole area I didn't explore here, huh? Please don't be a hunter. I would rather not have one of those guys. Yeah, I forgot the elevator was here. Oops, sorry, y'all. Well, okay, I'm glad we explored. That's nice. Is that a light? Okay, that's a light. I could go back this way, but since we got 2 new inventory slots, let's hope for the best and just keep moving. Enemy good manual can make you go through Simon's quest. 6 hours, please. That makes sense. Because carts back then didn't have the capacity to fit instructions, physical manuals were a necessity. Well, yeah, I know that, but like, I don't think. Oh, whoa! Everybody lost their badge for a second. But like, even then, what are like PS1 games and stuff? I don't know if that's different because Sony versus Nintendo, but how many games you needed to buy the strategy guide for, and they still came with manuals. Words are hard right now, sorry. Twitch informed me I watched your streams for over 21 hours. Wow! Thanks for watching for over 21 hours. That's a lot of hours. Nutella's a little too sweet for me. I might like it if they toned it back. Nutella's like brown sugar made. Yeah, I don't know. I had it literally one time and it made me super sick. So I've never eaten since then. When I see it, I get... Ugh. You love Nutella? One time was enough for me. Okay. I'm scared. Please be dead. Is that it? I'm gonna be running out. I gotta switch to arrows soon. There's a safe room. Is this? I know there's a safe room from when we were here with Claire, but I can't remember which direction that was or where or... FF9 huge strategy. Yeah, FF9 was one. Doesn't it even say though go on the website? I'm nervous for that game. Here's an ink ribbon area. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I remember this from before. It's a diorama modeled after this facility. There's a hole to put something in. It's not like a key, right? Is that this? No. Interesting.
EZ15.
EZ15. Zeph! I was lurking on you earlier. How's Silent Hill going? How's it going? Thank you so much for the heckin' resub for the 15 months, for being part of our community, friendo, for adding on to our subathon timer, for being you. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Tell me all about Silent Hill 2. I was trying to see how you were doing while getting ready, and I couldn't totally tell. Manuals and booklets. Don't forget about the booklets. Tragic, once you read the manual, Battletoads is a very... Oh gosh, maybe allergic to hazelnuts? I don't know. I feel like I've had hazelnuts before, though. Nutella cocoa powder, corn syrup, and palm oil. Kind of gross if you think about it. Maybe the palm oil made me sick. I was working through the logic myself in chat. Oop. I also couldn't... I feel like... I'm trying to think where I saw you. I think it said you had been streaming 4 hours and you were in... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how far you got. I don't want to spoil anything. Billy May's here. I was super curious how you were doing with first playthrough and if it was anything like my first playthrough. Oh yeah, I was about to be an ad break, so I'll wait a second here before I do anything. Friendly reminder, Twitch hooks a homie up with ads, especially for the holiday season. Gotta buy Christmas gifts and stuff. Please bear with as ads proceed. I'll still be here. I'll pause. Ray, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Thank you so much for the heckin' 3-month resub, friendo. You and Zeph, thank you both so much for the resubs and being part of our subathon and being part of our community. Hi, Ray. How are you? Hello. Hello, hello. Y'all, can you believe it's already almost Thanksgiving? That just tripped me up. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's almost Thanksgiving. And then it's gonna be Christmas. And then it's gonna be the new year. And then everything's falling apart and we're entering 2023. Ah, freaks me out. I'm good tired of not looking into Thanksgiving. Are you going to be doing anything? I'm going to stream so I can give people a place to go. Is your Christmas tree already up? No. I do have this banner up though, and some snowflakes on the background. I did like 3+ hours of some. Oh, that one. Okay, so I caught you literally at the very beginning then. Okay, got it. That makes sense. I'm liking it playing on easy with normal riddles. Oh, fair. That's what I did too, I think. Yeah, actually I did. Yeah, I played on easy with normal riddles, so you're the same as me. Palm oil is weird stuff. I had Santa Cruz brand peanut butter before. It had palm oil in it. The peanut butter had a satin-like finish, and supposedly you didn't have to mix it up like normal peanut butter. Just wanted to say that was not accurate. I'll be helping. Oh, you'll be helping cook and all? Oh. Well, if you want to get away at any point and say hello, I think I'm going to be streaming Pokemon on YouTube is what I'm doing for Thanksgiving. Friendly reminder for all our friendos, because I think it's important even if there's only like 2 people, but they need to get away on Thanksgiving, or they are sad because they don't celebrate Thanksgiving or something. I think I'm going to stream on YouTube on Thanksgiving and play Pokemons just because, I don't know, I like to provide a place for people. So if you're not subscribed on YouTube and you'd like to hang out with me over there, make sure to subscribe over there. Or join the Discord so I notify you. Which Pokemon? The new one! I wasn't even going to buy it, but I bought it yesterday and I really liked it. My bad for being a little late. No worries. Hi, Sniper Dude. How are you? Oh, ads are over. Good. Okay. Okay, so interesting. We're back here. I'm going to need to put something there. I don't know what yet, but something. What else are safe to eat as long as you don't deep fry? I feel like I've had like palm oil and something before and it made me sick. I can't remember, but I don't. There's oils and everything, so who knows. BRB. I didn't even know you were taking BRB. Oh, bye. Bye, Conduit. Have a good burb. I missed your other BRB. Have a good BRB, homie. Okay, so I could save, but I don't have any grubbins, so we'll have to come back here at some point. Got it. I need to remember where the heck in save is. Or the safe room. Because there was one. There is one. This takes me... Wait, is this the gas area? I'm gonna run out of ammo. Something seems to be on the other side. I can't open it. Okay, so we gotta go to the basement. Okay. There's this ink ribbon and a puzzle. I ate him. Leg ass. Back to averting my eyes. Crying. Oh, is this under backlog too? Oh, snap. Thanks so much for popping in, Zeph. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Palm is so bad for the environment, but good luck buying food that doesn't contain it. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Sorry, backlog is real. Yeah, mine too. Feel ya. Thanks for lurking, friend. I appreciate you. Oh, can I finally use those stairs now? I can. I couldn't use those before. Can I go through this door? I can. It's in here? I'm scared. I don't think I want to be in here. This doesn't look good. Oh crapola. I don't know. Ah, fudge! I don't know! I don't know! What do I do? Okay, let's go down these stairs, because last time I kept saying I wish I'd gone down these stairs. But I bet the second I grab something, a million things are gonna pop out at me. And everything's gonna fall apart. And there's a bunch of items here, which is never good. I don't want to turn into a Jill sandwich. There's a shotgun here. What's gonna happen? I don't want to be a Jill sandwich. I'm not gonna be able to keep the shotgun. I know you have YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, not TikTok. I just got a TikTok! So if you want to come hang out with me on TikTok, come hang out over there too. Oh god, what's happening? Is this a safe room? I don't want to be a... I'm gonna have to see all this again! I want this shotgun really bad. What a hot dog, real bad. Can I swim? There's a red herb over there? I can get in the water? Wait, hold on, what's behind this door? What's happening right now? None of this is looking good right now. Demon, hello! I'm still waiting for Tragic to make her own Angel Fire webpage. I really would like to make like a little... I use beacons right now as like my main thing for all my websites. Like I'd like to make like my own little website-y thing. An unidentified monster came out through this. Oh, that's fun. That's great. That's what I want to hear. That thing's gonna pop up any minute here. Why are there a bunch of things here? Why is there no safe room? There's no safe room, which means I can't grab these. And now there's a zombie there, and he doesn't know how to climb stairs, so I'm just gonna let him do his thing, and I don't know what to do. And Okay, okay. What's up here? I need to find a safe room. I swear the music in this is giving me Clock Tower vibes or Diablo. Oh. Wait, hold on. No. Wait. This is good. This is good. This is good news, everybody. Okay. Okay. No, this is what I wanted. Okay. Got it. Very nice. This is good. Kill it. I can. Good news, everyone. Good news, everyone. Sadistic Waffle, hi, hello! Sorry, I'm losing my mind over here over this. The stress. The shreds, you say? I want to go back and grab those red herbs. And then come back up and save one more time. Okay. This game is just impending doom and stress constantly. Good news, everyone! I've invented a typewriter that saves all of our progress. What do we do when we need to save and there's no typewriter, Professor? Well, you carry the typewriter with you, you idiot. Come on, man, witch. Okay, I don't know what I'm saying, sorry. Okay, let's go grab those 2 red herbs. And then maybe I'll just go ahead and save. I think I'm feeling confident because we have like 20 plus ink ribbons at this point. How you doing? I would like to shoot you, but I'm gonna try to avoid wasting my ammo. I should be able to dodge you mostly, hopefully. Oh god. I earned enough for a custom command. Can I make it? You can name it DJ Tragic, but it's not gonna do anything. But you can name it whatever you want within reason. The zombie wants to go swimming with you. No, he doesn't. He wants to kill me. Twilight Fox, you've played this game before. I expected more of you. Okay. Green herb. Green herb. Pout away. My throat gets damaged with DJ Tragic. Unfortunately, I have to take that into account. Rip Conduit. Conduit. Hallowed be thy homie. Taken out. What? Is Conduit dead? Why Conduit? I'll miss you. Let's all go make Angel Fire and GeoCities accounts. Okay. So now I have a shotgun. Very nice. And I can keep it because I don't have to go back that way. If I want to, I can just go all the way around again. So we got the shotgun, the shotgun shells. Not very many of them. Does it only hold 7, or is that because that's all I had? Wait, DJ Tragic hurts line voice. Yeah, because honestly, whispering does more damage on my vocal cords than talking, right? But then also with whispering, like when I do DJ Tragic, I kind of have to yell because my mic settings have to be able to pick it up. Oh, I'm whispering. Sorry, that hurts, but also so does DJ Tragic. Yes, sorry. I forgot for a second that DJ Tragic isn't whispering. My bad, my bad. Because we used to have an ASMR command. But yes, they both do hurt my voice a little bit because they change from my natural speakings. My thing sucks, but in the bright side, I'm able to see perfectly and hear Voice of Angels perfectly without any lag. Voice of Angels? Does Voice Mod have any whisper or thing like that? I don't think so. Remember the time we tried the zombie one and it was just like weird noises? It might have whisper, let me see. I don't think so though. Whispering also prevents you from making lots of noise and trolling the neighbor. That's true. And I mean, who would want to not troll the neighbor? It's like a whisper flip. Hi Spencer Player, thanks for lurking. Very much appreciated. Let's see, is there a whisper? No. There's an air horn, which is basically the same as a whisper, right? Did my voice mod thing break? I'm supposed to... Wait, what? Did it log me out of voice mod? I do have voice mod pro. You fool. What? I lost some of my voice mod stuff. It says I'm not logged in or something. That's weird. What? Please hold. I just realized some of my voices don't even work. Give me a sec. Did my thing expire? Huh. I think I have to renew my voice mod subscription. No, it says next payment in January. Hello? Anyway, I'll message that later. It says I don't have voice mod pro anymore, but I do. Remember the day we had DJ ASMR Tragic? That was hilarious. Yeah, those were fun times. They live on in our memories forever. A friend wrote about me on Angel Fire page that's still archived 20 years ago. My Pixo was legit. What happened to Pixo? Anyway, so apparently my voice mod hasn't really been working for a while because it says I'm logged in, but I don't have pro, and then it clearly says that I have a month or a yearly subscription, so that's weird. So okay, what do we got now? We got a shotgun and some shells. That's very nice. Hope we find more shells. And then I'm getting kind of low on handgun bullets. I might need to switch to arrows soon here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 first aids, 2 green herbs, 2 mixed herbs, and then 3 blue herbs plus the free thing that will unpoison me. I'm starting to wonder if I need to carry this emblem card with me, but I'm gonna keep waiting on it. And then I have 7 regular rounds for the grenade launcher, 6 acid rounds, 6 flame rounds, and 10 bowgun powders. And I hope I get more of those because I kind of feel like I should have more for something important. Stresses me out. But we are in the green. We made it to a new area. How long should I hold? Oh, you can unhold. It's okay. We just won't have voice mod fun things for a while. I think that means even my auto-tune won't work. Is this auto-tune? Hello? Am I auto-tuned? With a pocket full of shells. I am auto-tuned? Interesting. Because it says it shouldn't even be working. I'll check it out later. Thanks, y'all. I'm gonna try to save a memory card slot number 1. No. I don't know if I should save over Claire or not. I think we decided I can't be soft-locked at this point in the game, so I'm gonna have to start saving over some of Claire's stuff. Or just do a new memory card. I can't decide. I was jamming T-Pain. It's working because you're in the tragic sphere. Do I have room on this? Is the memory card in slot 1 is the same one I've had since I first got my PS2. Literally, like all those years ago. Does not have enough memory space. Okay, that's what I thought. No, I don't want to secure space. I don't know. It's yeah. No, I don't want to mess with that. Okay, let's do. Geez, I leave Twitch for a month or 2. Stereo Future, hello! Well, so 41 days have been subathon timed. We started at September 14th. I streamed for 2 weeks straight, took a break, then streamed for like another week straight, and then just kind of went back to like almost a regular schedule, but more than usual, if that makes sense. It's been an interesting time. So 41 days of a subathon that was supposed to end back in September. Stereo Future, how have you been? Hey, Asthmatic, hello, how have you been? Hello, friend. Time for a new card. I have another one. I just, I didn't want to go grab it. I'll start saving over Claire. It should be fine. Claire has 13 saved. She should be fine. We can save over some of the original ones. Press 16 T facility. CR. Okay. My favorite T-Pain song. I'm on a boat. Actually, I like that song too. Hi, Mr. Skyfish. Hello. I'm on a boat, man. There's so many parts of that song I want to quote, but that aren't PG-13, so I can't. I hung out with a mermaid, yay, 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 yay. I'm on a boat, and I'm going fast, and with my flippy floppies. Should I shoot you or let you live? I can't see what's over there. Can I shoot you from here? I can shoot you from here. I will destroy you if I can. Oh, I can. Oh, alright. If I can kill you from here. Are you dead? Hello? I can't tell if he's dead or not. Are you dead? You don't seem that dead. No blood. Also, I didn't even need to kill you. I could have walked around you. You fool! Hey, Non-Sama! Hello? I just wasted bullets on a swimming zombie? Hey, Non-Sama, thank you so much for the 10 month resub! Thank you so much for the resub, and how is it, y'all? This is like the 5th time it's dropped almost to 420. I swear I just hit the button. Did it freeze? We've got like under 420 and then it gets back up. I'm confused. Hold on. I swear I just hit the button and I don't think it added 5 minutes. Did it? Did anybody see? I feel like it just dropped and didn't add anything. I am unsure. That was my best friend. He's dead now. Hey, Nansama, thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you, friendo. Thanks for being you. Thanks for hanging out with us. How are you today? Happy Saturday. Oh, it did? Okay, good. Okay, we're almost. Okay, thank you. Y'all are great. Thanks, Akuma. You 10 out of 10. Thank you. Hey, Nansama, you're 10 out of 10. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? I'm scared, but we just saved, so it's not that big a deal. If I can save, then I can explore better. 420 somewhere. Okay, what's in here? Scary things, I assume. Oh god. Yeah, I don't like this look at all. Everything's bluish. Is Wesker here? Look, if I can see Wesker, I will be less upset, but I want to see him not kill my character. Can we just get a middle ground? Can he just tell me he loves me? He doesn't have to do that. He just can, like... That's not how Wesker would express... Can he just pat my head real nice or something? I would even accept, like, a... almost pat. I just don't want him to beat me up. And kill me. I'm so confused, T-Drev. I despise Wesker. Well, you get out of my stream then, because he is my husbando. Did Wesker get added to the throne? I've had a Wesker body pillow on my throne for a week, and I just want y'all to know, I love our community so much, but it is clear that my community does not support my thirst for Wesker, and I'm a little offended. This whole time, I thought y'all would all support me being thirsty on main. And you all said, no, Tragic, nobody actually wants that. I've learned so much about all of you, and I had no idea. Hi, Trial. No. I bet Wesker No, Tragic. I will always be. Look, Trademark likes Wesker. Wesker is a good villain. Holy cheddar cheese, I was in the void, but now I'm fine. How is the void? I think it's because it's not the cutout. The pillow, though, is like 10 times better, because then I could sleep with it. This one's kind of whispery. What's that one? Oh, were you just looking for that thing? Import voice. Interesting. Use you chaos. He just burped real quick. Wesker's handsome, but he's ugly on the inside. You get out of here! No, he's not! He's misunderstood! God, Conduit, how would you feel if somebody said that about you? Yeah, something's wrong with my voice mod right now, and I can't load anything. It says that I'm not subscribed, even though I am. So I will leave that open for later. Well, I'm not, so 25 years of my hate for Wesker. Rip Conduit. Is it the sunglasses that does it? No, I don't know what it is. I'm thirsty for beer. I just really love him. No, Trent. Excuse you. Do you hear my dog right now? Do you hear him? He's just sitting over here burping and growling and grumpying. Are you okay? Now my dog doesn't even support his new stepfather. He's not my dad, Mom. I'm gonna end my stream right now because I'm a little embarrassed and I don't think anybody likes this side of me. I've got to go back to containing this. I can't hear chaos because I died. Who doesn't love a bat? Where's the spray bottle emote? It's in BTTV. Sniper Dude, thanks for lurking. No, I'm in the void again. I'll be back. Have fun in the void. Booflux, hello. Your dog is feeling like me, just growling. Germanic Ogre, hello. Rip voice mod. Tragic can save him from himself. It seems to be a control panel for the capsule. Push the switch. Hold on, not yet. Is there anything else? You like what you like and I like what I like, so who am I to judge, right? Look, Wesker and Otakon are my top 2. I feel like that's really not that bad. A large size capsule, I wonder what's inside. They balance each other out well. Wesker so far, look here. I have a feeling he's gonna get a lot worse real quick here. But I've only seen Wesker in first game and what we've seen of him in this game up to this point. And so far, excuse you, are you okay? Yo, I'm starting to think my dog's getting real old. It's like every time he moves, he makes disgruntled noises. Like I need to give him a big old giant puffball bubble to keep him in so he's comfortable. Are you okay, bud? I love you. Are you alright? You aren't cold, are you? You need a blanket? You already got one. Want another? It's just dad. He's making like old yeah, like dad sounds every time they get up and move. Chaos doesn't like this Wesker bashing. Wesker body pillow. Just so yeah, it's on my throne gifts. Yeah, do exclamation mark throne and it's there. There's also a Wesker throw blanket. Sorry, there's a Wesker body pillow and a Wesker throw blanket. Hi, JP Darkheart. Wesker and Otakon are so different. Wesker reminds me of Murdoch and MacGyver. He gets thrown off mountains and all kinds of stuff, but someone always survives. Wesker! It's on there. Does Wesker have an accent? His voice has definitely changed. I don't know about an accent yet. I feel like I'm not getting to hear him talk as long as I'd like to hear him talk. I don't want to push this button. What's in here? I don't like this. That was what exactly? Something for a gun? What was that? Hello? Interesting. Why are you giving me that? Are you alright, game? Can I open this door? I don't think I want to open this door. It just gave me assault rifle bullets and I just kept walking. Excuse me. Oh, I was in here earlier as Claire, and I was like, what the frick is going on in here? I knew it! I knew it! Okay, we had to come back as Chris. The doorknob! That one, the doorknob! No. You look like a little electronic doggy. I don't like what's happening. I didn't bring another weapon. Are these my least favorite enemies from the first game? They are, huh? I hate stupid hunters in the first game. I think this is a hunter. So, that was an interesting little 3D drop. Are you a hunter? You're grumpier than you were last time I saw you, but you're quite huntery. It's almost refreshing to see a first game character. Oh my god, there's 2 of you! You're really fast. When did you learn to walk so fast? I'm not sure if I have a feeling there was more in that room. Let's, okay, let's just go ahead and grab the gun that I just got ammo for, and let's come back and kill them, because there was a flashing red button. I have a feeling that I need to find something else in that room. And we literally just saved, so I mean, again, if I mess up here, then we can restart. I'm saving more frequently than I had been. Wow, I really am liking, I'm scared. I have a feeling I'm about to be really miserable real soon here, but I'm liking Chris's part of, oh good, that body's gone. I'm liking Chris's part so far. It feels very reminiscent of the first game to me, and I like that a lot. I'm glad they brought him back. I want to see where his story goes. Can you stop following me? Sinfritz, hey, hello, how are you? I wish the hunter did a flip. If Wesker's voice suddenly became SpongeBob's, would he still be on your throne gifts? Look here. It is hard for me to get attached to people, Matt. I have borderline personality disorder. I keep people at a distance until I can't anymore. And Wesker and Otakon have invaded my heart in a way that they could probably mess up pretty bad or change their voice or be super weird, and I would probably still love them. I mean, I literally, earlier I thought Alfred was Albert, and he was having real weird relationships with his sister, and I still thought I loved him, so it's... So I think I'm at the point where unloving Wesker is gonna be real difficult for me. Can we still be friends even though I don't like Wesker? You basically just told me you don't like my husband, so, Tragic. I mean, her favorite FF4 character is Kane. I love Kane. You couldn't waterboard that out of me. Tragic likes the bad guys. That's not... I like Otakon. Otakon's a good guy. Bruh, we all love Otakon, though. Hi, guys. Sorry, but... No, no worries. But 2 more weeks. It's almost Disney World time. Phil, it's so nice to see you. That's so exciting. Only asking because his accent was different in his game compared to the original. Which version did you fall for? Both. It built on the other one. I already loved them. This is true. We all love Otakon, though. You have to love both. I like half your husbands? Is that okay? What if I came to a party with Wesker and you'd just be like, I don't like you? I like Cloud. Clarification solved everything. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like Cloud, too. I don't know. I'm finding... Cloud had been on my husbando list, but now he's just on potential boyfriend list. He could stay, but I might stay. Y'all need to stop making me feel bad. If this is the extent of my heathenry, I feel like I'm really not that bad. Nintendo, hello. I was little, but I still remember the MacGyver versus Ants episode. I've never seen a MacGyver episode, but I know, like, the verb MacGyver. Relaxing. Ooh, Sinfritz, what news you got? Did you get the Sega lore manager job? I don't understand your Wesker love, but I appreciate it because it brought this beautiful love child into the world. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I like when Tragic explains things and it makes it worse. This is exactly why I don't usually talk to people. I don't know what to do with this gun in my inventory. It feels important, but like I can't figure this out. Okay. I think I need to go attack those grumpy kills. Let's do... I'm glad I held on to this gun. I almost kind of feel like I'm wasting it, though, if I use it now. Oh. Oh, that's not it? Oh. Wait, what? Do I throw on guns? Do I not understand how guns work? Listen, it'd be less bad if you just said he's hot and left it at that. I don't want to. I don't care. Because that's not it. Oh. You mean the one that says assault rifle? Oh, this one's stuck on her. Oops. Oopsie. I don't know what to do. I want to kill the hunters, but I don't want to waste all my ammo. I mean, I had 50% from last time. I guess that's not the worst. I have a single 1%. Thank you. I wish I got that now. It seems that Cocoa plushies are won in a lottery game, but it is... but it's up on a website. On a US website for pre-order? That is great news. I want some. I want a Coco. MacGyver could escape from any prison with a toilet roll of paper clips and tape and a stick of dynamite. Listen, if you love somebody so much you still love them after you believe they body morphed into a strange, high-pitched, laughing evil genius who's infatuated with his dead sister who is bringing back from the dead that he is truly loved. Thank you, big baconators. That's what I'm saying. It's true love. I cannot lose that. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go in there and try to shoot the hunters. Also, I should probably... Let me take my handguns out of my inventory real quick, because they're just gonna take up space in case I pick stuff up. We just saved. I have time and stuff to kill. It's fine. It's fine. It's a Japanese website, but it's in English. The plush on $45. Interesting! Can you send me a DM? I want them. I love them. I'm gonna go kill some hunters. And anybody like to kill any hunters with me? We're about to have an ad break, so I'll make sure that you don't miss any hunter killing. I'll just make my way back there. Man, my lips are... God! Y'all, this weather is killing me. Being 30 sucks. Everything falls apart. My lips are chapped all the time. I get sick when it's 50 degrees outside. My knees creak when I stand up. I don't want to be 30 anymore. Can I go back to 29? Hunting the hunters, eh? Sounds like we're playing the most dangerous game. Poor hunters. No, don't feel bad for them. They're annoying. They were my least favorite in RE1. Though I will say again, it's kind of nice to see them back. But they moved faster than they did before, so I'm a little worried. You want like 40? I'm 33, so I feel that. Sassy, it's all falling apart. You want sure? Yes, please. Thanks, Fritz. There was an episode of Punky Brewster. I used to have a bunch of different hair colors, and people called me Punky Brewster, and I don't know why. Where her and her friends and dog wander into a cave and everyone dies. 80s TV was randomly found. What? But they obviously survived, right? Or was that the end of the series? That sounds about right. Wait, was there something in the corner there? Oh no, that's just the lava. Yeah, I'm afraid Chaos has fleas again. I thought fleas didn't do well in cold temps. But I let you stay with my dad for a week and you come back groaning and moaning and with fleas. Are you okay? Chaos. You alright? 39 in 3 weeks. 30 was a dream. Where are those dang fleas coming from? I don't know. Well, in Texas they do well in hot, humid weather, so everywhere. He's just itching away over there. Link sent, thank you! 37. Oh, but that's my lucky number. Does your dad have fleas? I don't think so, but like, my Chaos spends like hours and hours and hours in my dad's backyard, whereas here I only take him out like to go to the bathroom and then that's it. Fleas are like, I don't think my dad has fleas. Fleas are like the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park. They find a way. Bless you. There you go. Spread fleas all over the bed. Just do it. Spread them around. I don't sleep there. That's fine. Oh, little grumpy. He's like, Mom, sorry. Half my stream is me looking at my dog in the corner. 39. I'm not going to school in IT where I'm twice as old as everyone else. I graduated in June. Hey, I was even one of the older ones. I got my associate's degree right out of high school, and then I took a break, and then I went back. So I was like kind of older of the people in my grade. It was funny because I was in like my mid-20s getting my bachelor's, but then like I was hanging out with all the people in their 30s and 40s because I was the only one like not fresh out of high school. Anyway, but that's great. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm proud of you. I think that's amazing. And you're not the only one that does that. You should have vacuumed a lot. They do! I know! No, it's not. It is gross, but it is true. I know. I keep trying, and my vacuum recently broke, and I need a new vacuum. Above freezing, hello! Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. I'm a mess. Speaking of dogs, I just saw my sister's dog today. Is it a cutie? Okay, let's see if we can kill these hunters. I'm just gonna gun it, literally. Oh, they don't die. Owie. They do die. I got hit and I wasted more ammo than I wanted. But okay. They take a real hit. Interesting. Okay, so this door is blocked off. This is the one Claire came from before. I'm assuming I can't push it. Can I? Hunters! Wesker was like, hey Chris, remember the ones you hated in the first game? Here you go. Got them for ya. There's a keyhole. I have a keyhole. Not that key. We survived! Yay! We'll just continue forward. No healing or anything at this point, but it's an awful lot to learn, but I'm pulling through. You're kicking butt. Hi, Oscar! Get a small tea light. Put it down on a plate covered in washing up liquid. I've never heard that before. I'm gonna put that in a note real quick. Electronic. First off, all of these things are brand new. An electronic tea light. Interesting. And what is like washing up liquid? Like soap? Dishwashing liquid? She's a blue healer border. Oh, with a single blue eye and the other's like dark. Ooh, she sounds beautiful. I found that works on with vacuuming better than all expensive products in the market. So the last time Chaos had fleas, I vacuumed a lot, but I think eggs stay like for frickin' ever. I can see like why Veronica is in his ex. All right, so we need to get a key here apparently. The switch is broken. Felix chasing light. I live, boys. You live? You live live? Have you been playing more Pokemon? Or you said you weren't playing it because of the bugs, right? Or are you back? Please don't be. Oh, I was here earlier. And I couldn't get in here. Yeah, dishwashing? Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying. The American version dishwasher. That's how I've killed, like, fruit flies before. Can some Americans translate? Yeah, I'll help. We need an American translator for what Oscar said. Dish soap. I put the dish soap in a platter of water with a light shining on it, and gross things happened overnight. Interesting. Okay, Nintendo got it. Okay, Nintendo and Asuka together have hope. Okay, interesting. And what if it's? Does it have to be in the same like? It's like chaos. Obviously, I know chaos in the bedroom. I don't know which. Do I put one in each room? Dawn dish soap. Dawn dish soap. But oh, I've used that to kill some of the fleas on him before too. It sent me back a bit, but I'm still playing it. Oh, nice. No, I live live, not live stream. Oh. Thanks for clarifying. Oh crap, I have the wrong gun. Uh-oh. Let's see what's in here and then we'll go from there. What is this? What are you? Who are you? Hello? Are there more hunters? Why is there stuff in here? What vac you need? Put it on throne. Is that even? I never know. Like, there's some stuff I wanted to put on throne. Like, I need a new CPU, and I was gonna put a new CPU on throne. But then I was like, I feel like if I put too much stuff like that on there, it's like I'm wiling out, or I don't know. I don't want anybody to feel like I'm asking too much of anybody. Why are there so many blue herbs here? Darker room, better the result. Okay. Live and poop. Live alive. Live alive. I forgot how that's supposed to be pronounced. Mix there. There we go. I got a healing item now. Live a poopy life. Live a great life. The chemical warehouse is locked. Use the key. Yeah. Let's grab it. I wanted to grab one of those earlier. You no longer need this key. Discard the key. Yeah. Thank you. What's wrong with popcorn? I love popcorn. We spent hundreds on products in the vacuum and dish. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the feedback. Jen, thanks for lurking. I hope you're making an amazing dinner. Very much appreciated. Almost active. Did I say hi to you earlier, by the way? Hello. It's okay to shoot for the moon with stuff like that, because some people have women that they can never use and enjoy ways that I never know. I can't tell which one of these is useful. Set the temperature? Oh no, I never figured that out earlier. I knew that was important. Is that gone? No, that was this, right? No, not this. I think I messed up. Alloy? Enhanced anti-decay alloy. Although we plan to utilize... Okay, it's this one, but this is primarily based upon the fact that despite its excellent resistance, due to the lethal nature, we cannot be too careful. It is an odd coincidence that the temperature is exactly the same as the date of completion of this training facility. I have to find some sort of like... The training facility was completed on... Okay. I don't know why, but alright. Ooh, something's gonna be popping out of here later, huh? Okay, I have to find something to be able to do this. I got a doorknob. Let's go use it.
1 hour later.
Jesus Christ, Delitus! Scared me. How loud? I'm so... It scared me. I'm sorry. There were words that I wasn't expecting, and then I physically jumped. Some of the... I didn't mean to respond to that way. It just really scared me. Just been lurking, but you know. Thank you so much for lurking, Oscar. I appreciate you a ton. The bizarre tips. You're good. Thanks for being here. We've been good, I think. Throne doesn't require it to be a single... That's true. We could do a crowd sort. Maybe I'll look for a new vacuum that's like on sale for Black Friday and put it on there. And it's gonna put like a 30K. I know someone that put a 30,000 diamond bracelet on their throne. Interesting. I know that person too. This is one of your first games for the Dreamcast. I wonder if I don't know. I'm curious if I would have wanted to buy this if I ever encountered it, but I don't ever remember seeing it even. Thank you so much, Trademark, for hanging out with us. I appreciate you a ton, friendo. Have a fantastic night. Good night. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry I didn't expect you. Linus, how are you? Hello. I got in a big fight with the Twitch stream this morning and I fried my nerves still recovering. Oh my gosh, Nintendo. How, gosh, I don't even know how to approach that one. Is everything okay? Oh no, I've been reminded of the relentless passage of time. That was scary. Oh. I was lurking. You don't know nothing. Yes, I do, Aomek. I know everything. Why are there more hours than there were last time? Green Castle Block, I keep expecting this subathon to end, and everybody just keeps laughing at me. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here. I've got to find, in this facility, a hint of when the facility was, like, the training was completed. I don't know where. I don't know how. But we've got to look for it. Let's go see what happens with my little doorknob I got here. I had a bunch of cool games on the Dreamcast. I never met anyone else with a Dreamcast. Actually, yeah, I didn't. By the time I finally got my Dreamcast, I don't know that I ever met anybody with a Dreamcast, actually. Because the friend I used to play Sonic on, it was Genesis Sonic. Because I didn't grow up with any Sega consoles. And then I got a Dreamcast, and nobody else I knew had a Dreamcast. Green Castle Block, thank you so much for the host raid, my friend. How have you been tonight? And interesting still to me that I can climb this and Claire could climb this, but like I can't do anything. Maybe I will later. Okay, hunters are dead. Can I go through this door? What's this door? Sealed tightly and cannot be operated. Okay. Are there any items here? That kind of looks like an item. No? There's nothing special here. Turn up hype! Hi, Pen! I still have my Dreamcast memory cards and keyboard. Me too! Oh, yeah, I love that! Dreamcast is my favorite console. It makes me so happy when people still have them. I guess I'm just gonna go back and forth. Okay. So where do I want to go now? I'm gonna assume that those were the only hunters he threw my way. That's gonna suck if we see more later, but I outran them one time, I can't run them again, I guess. But he only showed one hunter, and then his little robot. It was like a little robot, doggy, lasery thing? I don't know. It's interesting. So I can't go back up the stairs. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. I have a feeling zombies have respawned if I go back up. Annoys me, but did not mean to respond that way. Still have mine, but I can't stream from it at the moment. It took me a while to even get stuff to be able to stream from. Well, one of mine doesn't read discs at all. One of them doesn't read certain discs, and one of them is like perfect condition. So I technically have 3 Dreamcasts, and I stream from the middle one for now. I only knew one person with the Dreamcast and it's still relevant, but otherwise I bought one in a pawn shop after being fixated on it. My mom got it for me in like 2001, which means when my mom bought me consoles, it's because they were like on clearance or something, so it must have been cheap somewhere. Spider, can you go like do stuff? Don't you dare throw up at me, that's disgusting. Yeah, I only knew one friend of the Dreamcast who was a blessing and played Code Veronica day 1 with him. Oh wow, that's cool! 2001, a Dreamcast Odyssey. Let's put the shotgun shells in here. And let's get rid of that now. They're giving me all these blue herbs. Kind of weird. Just saying. I need to get my handgun back with not enough ammo. I'm not gonna save again yet. I'm scared. I'm starting to think I need to carry my bowgun around more. 243 is kind of a lot. Let's see if I can get some work done with the bowgun. It doesn't say anything in here about when I need. So I need to find the year this training facility was completed, and the fact that it gave me a doorknob, I feel like says something. I had 2 Dreamcasts, but I traded one with a friend for an Xbox. How dare you? No, I mean at the time, I don't know why anybody would want 2 Dreamcasts. That makes sense. I need a RetroTINK or I modded tab HTML. Oh yeah, even with the Dreamcast, yeah too. So for me, I had the RetroTINK and I was like, I'm good, right? But yeah, with like the frickin', I forget what it is with Dreamcast, but I have to have 2 things with the Dreamcast. Or I used to, and then I was able to get just like some VGA cable or something. Dreamcast be tricky. You want us to do stuff, but not throw out? Make up your mind. Dang, Tragic, I hear being a blue herb. I know! Hi, Play Bear. I love Unity and finding ways that we're the same, even though we're so diverse. It doesn't always go well, but it seems right to try sometimes. Interesting. Out of context, it's hard to respond. I mean, I like to relate to people and empathize, and even on a very basic level. I was a huge fan of Phantasy Star. I swear I had Phantasy Star online, but I can't find it. I really, really believe I did, but I don't know where it is. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to start over a little bit here. There's gonna be some backtracking I'm not gonna want to do, but I think it's the right move. Doo-doo-doo. How's it going, Plague Bear? This game is scary, but I'm liking being Chris Redfield again, so I feel better than I have in this game in a while, and that's nice. Oh no. Uh-oh. I have messed up, y'all. Oh. I can't keep the shotgun yet. I'm gonna have to put the shotgun back for now. Put the shotgun back, come back up, come back around, go down, and then take the shotgun again. I guess that's what I need to do. Okay. Okay. When we got so tired of the loading through doors and already he modded the game. I love the doors. I don't know, if I wasn't streaming, maybe that would be different, but getting to kind of stop and breathe while doors open is very nice. The doors are awoke. Yeah, I like them. I also find, I will say, while I keep dissing different things of Code Veronica, I like with Claire that like when she opens doors in the middle of something like dramatic or suspenseful. Sorry, I keep fixing my shirt. It keeps going up, but it looks cuter down, and also my shoulder gets to breathe. Anyway, sorry. Sometimes when she opens a door, her heart pounds and my controller vibrates, and I think that's really neat. Is this door? Come on, baby. Light my fire. Is that that song? Always thinking of Dreamcast. What's Triple Jump's top 10 games at 99, games 10 to 3L rated at about 92%. Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Soul Calibur. I have Soul Calibur 2, but I've never played the first one. Graphics are always super. Thank you. I like the DS part of RE1 because you can speedrun better, skipping the door animation. Yeah, for speedrunning, I guess that's annoying, huh? Hey, Perfect Gemini, hello! Tomatokyo, hello! Tomatokyo, how are you liking Pokemon? Scarlet or Violet? Oh no! Oh no! How are you here waiting for me? That's the first time that's happened. I think I just got poisoned. Oh no, that just wrecked what we were doing a little bit. Am I poisoned now? Not poisoned. Okay. I wasn't expecting him to be on the floor doing the dinosaur there. I thought he'd be doing his own thing. Alas, he was not. How can I... Gosh, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this. I guess I just have to backtrack this way and then come back this way again. And then hopefully I won't have to make any more... Let's just go ahead and use this now. Hopefully I won't have to go back up there, because I want that shotgun, gosh darn it. You play Shenmue? I have it, but no, I have not played it before. A really for a weird looking face. No ammo in there this time? Great. And then this is where... I think there was a bunch of green in there. I don't think I want that. Hey, hi, you rockin' well, how are you? Is that the stairs keep me from Interesting. If I just bring the thing down, I can't get back up here. It's forcing me to do it this way. Okay. Yeah, Shenmue I've heard good things about. I've heard it's I don't know. I don't know gameplay-wise that it's going to be for me based on what I've heard, but I have the discs. I need to play it sometime. For PS4 for like parentheses, but for like $9. I was like, what's the left parenthesis on the keyboard? I didn't know any Soul Caliburs in arcade port. I guess it wasn't in arcades at the time. Since you're an RE master now, will you consider playing RE1 in arrange mode when you play? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. I've got to play them all in release order before I revisit anymore for a while. The only one I'd revisit, I think I want to play RE2 again before I play RE4. But we still have to play RE1 original, I'm sorry, RE1 remake, and then 0, and then RE2 again, and then 4, and then 5, and then 6, and then I guess 7 and 8, and 8 DLC probably, because then by then 9 will be out. We have so many games to play. Someone said Shenmue. You were excited? I don't know, what floor do I want to go to? 1? I think 1. You're gonna love remake, I think. I hope so. Hi, country boy. I don't like these noises. I don't like these noises at all. These are bad noises. These aren't fun. Why are there lasers? Am I about to be laserified? Can I shoot that? Are you okay? Can I shoot you? Did it find me? Did it not find me? I didn't. Ah, crap. This isn't the room I even meant to come in. I'll have to, but not yet. Okay. I need to go to the second floor again. Richard, you do not have to. Sorry, I snorted. You don't have to apologize for falling asleep. Country boy, how are you? You haven't played the OG version of Soul Calibur and Shenmue? No, I haven't. Those games are incredible. Also, the Dreamcast version of Soul Calibur blew away the arcade version. I had Soul Calibur 2 for GameCube. That's the only Soul Calibur I played extensively, and that's the first one I ever played. And I was in love with Talum, who actually I think is not in the first Soul Calibur, if I've been told correctly. So I don't know. I never looked for the first Soul Calibur. I'm doing quite well. I attended a church event called The Story Tour filled with inspirational stories and great music. It was quite an amazing experience. I'm glad you had such a great experience. I see you link to a house remix of the Sailor Moon. Oh, yeah, I forgot you sent that one, Tendo. I'm sorry. Oz, hey, how are you? Friend, thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for being here. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. If I don't see you, good night, 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 good night. Thanks for joining us. Some solid snake skills right there. I don't know. I sure tried, but I'm a little nervous it's not about to pan out that way again. I think I'm in trouble. Especially because I came up here too early. I forgot what door I was looking for. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. I was just like, screw it, and I went for it. That was stupid. Hello. Stupid. Could have waited a second, I would have been able to dodge it again. Okay, well now that I know that's up there, everything should be fine in here. Oh my god, hello. I'm missing! Why am I missing constantly? Do you believe in magic in a young Chris's heart? Just kidding. How come auto-aim sucks? Okay, we're just gonna die here. Cool. That's fine. I don't know what all we did, but I feel like it wasn't that much. Auto-aims! I forgot auto-aim sucks with the bows. I just healed! Like 2 seconds ago! What door am I looking for? 41 days. Wow, I know! Hi, Derpy Sassy. Hi, Misery's End. Hello. And love after love after love. I can feel something inside me, sure. You're right, Talon first game was so... Yeah, Talon's my favorite character, so I don't know, once I heard that, I was like, eh. I played 2, and then I played... Whichever one, you could have either Yoda or Darth Vader. Was that 3 or 4? I played that Soul Calibur 2. Double Trip Trap. Do you believe in magic? It's not. No, I just like that song. That wasn't an American Pie reference. It's a good song. And a young girl's heart. Yeah, 4. So I played 2 and 4 of Soul Calibur. Okay. For the music and free or something as soon as it starts. When do we play as Steve? Hopefully never again. Hi, Gornwayne. I hate myself right now. This is... Wow, okay. Okay, hold on. So now I'm playing as frickin', yeah, Solid Snake. I didn't realize I was playing Metal Gear Evil here. Resident Gear Solid. PS1 Soul Edge spin-off. There was? I didn't know that. I already healed. Steve, don't believe in Steve. We don't believe in Steve's here. Okay. I have the power. Poor Steve. Security lasers to get me because I think I was at a rave and start. Really? If there was a giant laser? I don't know. What the heck is this? Why the heck is this? What am I doing here? Hello? I don't like this at all. I didn't even bring handgun. I think I messed up in bringing the stupid bow and arrows. You can thank Wesker for the lasers. You know what? If he sees me in person, I'll thank him. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's for that one room. Take the tank object. I'm gonna have to heal to progress here, and I don't want to. Or I'm gonna have to be real crafty about skipping Wesker's laser and the hunter. Soul Edge is the first game in the series. It is? I remember the Soul Edge is referenced in Soul Calibur, right? Like, isn't that the... I vaguely remember that term. There's still nothing here, right? I got the magic in me. Now I'm just thinking of songs that reference magic. Man, I was really hoping this door was going to lead to the other metal area for some reason. I knew it wasn't. I just kind of hoped it would, because I left in the metal detector. There's like a first aid item and some ammo and like a few other things in there, but it was locked on one side, so I never got in there. Yeah, but yeah, I remember the Soul Edge being referenced in Soul Calibur. I mean, hey, Germs! Is the evil one. Thanks for lurking. I love to see souls of this caliber. St. Cribbing Day, Stephen's Claus comes down the... What? On St. Cribbing Day, Stephen's Claus comes down the chimney bringing walnuts to the little boys and girls. He leaves crumpled up candy bar wrappers in their stockings if they're naughty. What is this from? I've never... What? Is this a thing? I've told y'all this before, right? But when I was little, I wrote letters to Santa because I thought to Satan because I thought Satan and Santa were the same person. Dear Satan, for Christmas this year, I would like a Dreamcast. I always thought Soul Edge came second. Learned something. Yeah, I didn't know. I just knew. Yeah, Soul Edge was referenced, so that's cool. It was called Soul Blade at its home console release. Oh right, it's always fun. I played on Aquifer, sorry my lips are chappy. I'm scared. I'm in the red. If I get hit like one time, we gotta redo a little bit of stuff here. Not too much pressure, but a little. Gosh, Soul Edge Blade on the PS1 was so great. Always felt great accomplishing the weapon master. 70 weapons? Did you get the things you asked for in the letters? Actually, yeah. Do you think I sold my soul to Satan? I'm pretty sure I was a spoiled brat. My brother and I were really smart. I had a brother who was 3 years younger than me, so this is what we do. I would have a list of things, and he would have a list of things, and then we'd ask Satan/Santa for one big thing. So, like, I would get all my little games or whatever, or my little handhelds. My brother would get his little games, his little handheld, and then we'd both ask for, like, a new console. So then, like, we'd get all our normal gifts, go to sleep, and wake up, and Santa would leave us, like, a PS2 or an Xbox. That's how we got all our big consoles, is they were, like, gifts from Santa to both of us. But for the longest time when I was little, I'd be like, Dear Satan, this year I want a Game Boy Advance. Please. Satan would bring a new PS2. You're Satan, I need coal for Christmas, so I would not be cold. I'm scared. Can he see me? He can't see me. Aha! Wesker, you need a new laser dog. Satan delivered! So you're saying Satan isn't that bad? I'm just now questioning my whole life. If I sold my soul to Satan when I was 6 years old and I didn't know. Hugs. Hugs. Creator, hello. That hunter is gonna kill me the second I make it to that floor. I'm so mad. It's too late. Oh, add. We'll wait. Add time, add time. Add time, add time. I sold my soul for a discount. Stretch break! Fix my sweater break, because it keeps not doing what I want it to do. Dear Santa, I need to live in a warmer climate. As long as 6-year-old you didn't sign your letters in blood. Oh god, but I did. Isn't that what normal kids did? Did Satan want a refund? He never asked for one. Skip, hello! I actually had a character in one conduit. I actually had a character in one of my fanfics too that as a kid, but they always got demented versions. Ooh, it's like Monkey's Paw type of thing. That's interesting. Lee Long and Soul Edge was so broken. Thanks for Twitch, Tragic. Don't have to ask Satan for anything. It looks like a laser dog. That's totally what I see. It's like Wesker's pet robot laser dog thing. That's totally what it looks like. Oh, I'll drink my coffee real quick too. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, y'all. I know we started an hour late because I was cold and cozy and up too late. So thanks for hanging out. Also, I was able to do a couple things. I won't say what they are, and I have a feeling I'm not going to get them. But I've been meaning for like weeks to like apply for something. And I was like, you know what? Instead of 1 being lazy and 2 letting the fear of rejection stop me, I went ahead and applied, so. I did a thing. Oh. I will have no expectations or hope, but it would be nice if it worked out. At least we did it. Chris, please don't die. You 5.938 foot fellow. I'm excited I got this tank object. Good for you. Thank you. Hi, Tragic. How are you? Hi, John. I'm well. How are you? I'm about to die, but otherwise good. What is it? I can't share it. Anon Sama, it's a surprise. I only shared, like, when I applied for Twitch Partner, I only told, like, 2 people kind of thing. Like, I would rather just not share it, and then I don't have any, like, humiliation when I don't get it, you know? But then if we do get it, it's a really nice surprise, and then I get to share it with everybody. We're like, yay! Like Capcom creator, I didn't tell anybody when I applied. When Konami messaged me recently, I was like, I can't tell anybody until I get the box, because then what if the box never ships or something, you know? Like, I'd rather just wait so I can share good news rather than cross your fingers when they get bad news. I'm playing Jim Ryan's favorite game right now. Jumping Flash, what's that? Your odds of it coming through are much better now than before you tried. That's true! You're right. Okay, everyone should be back from ads. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go die on the first floor. I don't even remember what floor I'm supposed to get there. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. You were on the 2nd floor. I think it was the 1st floor. How far are you? I'm not sure. I only know we're on the 2nd disc, so... cannot answer that question. I'd say maybe 60 to 75% of the way through. Oh my god. Owie. I'm limping hard. I'm limping hard. There's a green herb in here, though. Are you finally getting that Aquaforce sponsorship? Thought it was for a job. Oh, no. Hey, we've had a subathon going for 41 days. I know I probably can't be a full-time streamer forever, but thanks to y'all, I don't have to worry about a job for the rest of at least this year or probably the beginning of 2023, so I'm just gonna keep trying my best. I take it 1 month at a time on Twitch, because you just never know, but... That looks fun. Okay, this did not pan out. There's a green herb back there. Ooh, dedicated to the training facility's completion, December 8th. Alfred Ashford. Oh! I forgot. 12/8. Oh my gosh, that's soon. Jobs suck. Yeah, who needs a job when we can stream forever? Can I please have... Where did that even open? Can I even pick this up? Take the turntable key? There's a file. Work sucks, I know. Someday it'll be the Tragic Empire. The only way is up. It's the weekend and I could stay up all night, but I'm tired. Yeah, I've got to take care of yourself, Janice. Thanks so much for choosing to spend time with me. It means a lot. I hope you have a great night. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate your work more hours than I do feel that it's different, right, when I enjoy what I'm doing. But like if I looked at the amount of hours I put into streaming and then the stuff off stream, it is definitely more than a 40-hour week job. Secret passage note. The underground passage which leads to the mansion where Alexia and I live has been badly damaged, although I can never allow the unwashed to see Alexia. I cannot go on using the underground waterway that those local people made either. Oh yes, I think I'll have those prisoners build a bridge. It must be a gorgeous bridge that befits the perfection that is Alexia. Of course, I must kill everyone who's involved in the construction of the bridge after it is done, so that no one will know about the existence of our mansion. But that is okay, as I have no problem executing such matters. Once the bridge is completed, I'll seal the mansion entrance door at the end of the underground waterway. The entrance of the waterway is locked by the diorama trick, ensuring the secrecy of our mansion. Oh, gosh. You filed the passage. I'm like 90% sure we're about to die. It also looks like it's like something's supposed to go there. Something is written beside the hole. Lead 3 armies here and the path will open. I already did that! I have to go grab that from the submarine? That's gone though. No, the thing is still there. I was like pretty sure this was eventually gonna open up and give me those green herbs, but apparently this game doesn't believe in that, so I can't ever do that. Great. We're about to die. Okay, what's funny is at this point I could probably put in the temperature and not have to come back here, haha, but maybe I shouldn't do it. Never washed. Is everyone in chat? Yeah, I really work a 10-hour shift. You regularly stream 9 or 10 hours. That's true. That is true. Lurk. Hey, thanks so much for lurking, Game Thor. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night and restful, and have a great weekend. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks so much for being here. Punch is a conducting menace to get him out of Tragic stream. It's tragic. Oh, snap it, Shinobi. Shinobi, what's going on? Hello, hi, how are you? Phone is gonna die. Hazer, thanks so much for hanging out with us, friendo. I appreciate you so much. You and Gaithor are amazing. Have a fantastic night. Good night, 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 good night. Thank you for making your palms quit sweating. My palms are always sweaty. Palms are sweaty, mom spaghetti. Wear gloves and then get rid of them when they start to get weird. And or make it colder than I'll get out. My apartment's always cold, so I can make my arms not so, or my hands not so yucky. You can also get Botox in your hands, is what I've been told, if that happens a lot. I really want... Maybe this opens up after I finish this other puzzle. Okay, so this is 12-8. Gosh darn it. Okay, we're about to die here. Oh, darn.
Before I forget, better give back considering I got gift subbed earlier.
That's really sweet. You didn't have to do that. You give back just by being here. That's really nice. I mean, you give, not even, you just give by being here. Thanks for spending your time with me. Thanks for the donation. That's really kind. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's gonna make me feel better as I go into death here, because that is exactly what's about to happen, is death. Always. Hello there. Yeah, I called that one. Do I have a mod that can do the death command for me? Cyber Shinobi, I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, thanks, Conduit. You're on it. Oh, Sweet Beat, hey, how are you? No. Okay, what all did we just lose? I forget. Darn it. Did I even pick up the shotgun yet? I think this is before the Wesker cutscene, maybe. We might actually see the Wesker cutscene again in a second. I get to see Wesker again? I will accept this mission. Technically, since I've already seen the 12-8, can I wonder if I can input it now. And then I don't have to go that way yet. My cats want one of my eBay shipping boxes to play with so bad. I've given in, they deserve it. Chaos has a million toys and he doesn't play with half of them. Oh crap, this is before I killed you even? Gosh, we went way far back. Okay, he's floating, so I think he's dead. I like that the body floats. That's a nice touch. And then it disappears though when we come back. My bestie dead again! Sorry. It was such a villainous laugh. I was like, I killed your friend. My cat's the one. Oh, I read that's right. I'm good. Besides that death, how's the game? Actually, tonight it's been pretty good. So that's nice. I can't tell what this area is gonna be or not because it feels pretty smooth so far. But I have a feeling we're like 1% into this area, and it's gonna get a lot worse very quickly. Maybe I'll save again after this just because. I don't know. I'm feeling too comfortable. That's not good. Feeling comfortable in a Resident Evil game is not good, especially on a first playthrough. Now it's luring me into this feeling of mostly comfort. And then it's gonna be like, you were gonna wish you had 500 more ink ribbons. Oof. Wow, I feel like that was a villainous laugh the way it's not a normal people laugh. Okay, so the false sense of security is real, okay? I don't think I like it. Nothing here, right? Yeah, okay. So we push the button. I think we're gonna get to see the Wesker thing again, which is actually good because I think I was talking over it a little bit last time, so I'd like to hear him again. Because I love Wesker, so why not listen to him talk? I can't remember, right? Shoot, I don't remember now. We pick this up. I think I'm gonna do what I did last time. Come in here, do whatever it is that triggered it, and then leave. And then come back and do it again. I think that's how I prefer to do this. Not an item there. There were 2 items, I believe, here. No, just that one. That's it. Okay. I thought there were 2 in here. Was I wrong? Was I a fool for believing? I was. Okay, let's go grab this item and then be attacked and run out quickly. Oh, this is the doorknob. That's right. Oh no, wait, we'd already seen the Wesker scene. Duh, that's why this happened. Ugh, Wesker, I was really excited. I thought I'd get to see you again. We can see this scene again, though. The first Hunter appearance in ReCVX. Boom! Hi, Hunter. It's been like 3 games since I've seen you, I think. I actually don't remember if you were in 3 or not now. Were you in 3? Your eyes look even sillier. Oh, God. Owie. Well, that happened. Oh, no. Oh, I've been hit more than I anticipated this time. Darn it. I thought I was going to see the Wesker cutscene again because I forgot that we saved after that. That's okay. I've been injured. Help me. Ow. Yeah, there were hunters in RE3? Were they in RE2? Gosh, we like just played Resident Evil 3 and my brain's already... I forget everything right after it happens, every time. What monster came out of there? I was hoping too, because I didn't see, I just heard it. I know, I'll have to go back and watch a clip of it. Hunter games, RE2 with those Cisco. Yeah, RE2, yeah, okay, so RE2 only had Lickers and no Hunters, then, and RE3 did have Hunters. I can't even remember where we saw them, though. Ooh. Ew. Lots of nemesis stats. Okay, here we go. I have been injured, but I'm gonna... Let's see if I can at least get kind of back to where I was before I heal or save. Gosh darn it. Where did I pick up? Was this what I was carrying in my inventory? I don't remember anymore. They're not on the PS1 version of Mario 2, but the N64. Oh! Okay. Okay, yeah, I played the... Okay. N64 has one? Only one? Interesting. Oh, I totally forgot to tell y'all. Oh my god, I talked to somebody yesterday that I think... I won't share what it is, but I do think I need to play the original... Sorry, hiccups. I need to play the original RE2. Because I only did one run. I did Claire A, Leon B. I think I want to play Claire A, Leon B a second time, only because that's known as the canon thing, and then going into RE4, I think that would be nice. To play canon going into the next Leon game. But there's apparently some stuff I missed, like Easter eggs, and somebody casually mentioned one, and I didn't realize that, like, I didn't even know it was a thing. I didn't remember it. I hadn't seen it. So there's definitely some Easter eggs I think I missed in that game, and I had multiple people tell me that before, but I wouldn't let them tell me what they were. I'm just carrying around this Luger for, like, no reason. At least for right now, I'm gonna take it out of my inventory. I like more Leon A, Claire B, maybe because it was my first playthrough of the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I'd really care either way. I just know everybody says Claire A, Leon B is canon, so that's the only one I've done. RE2 is so interesting to me because I don't really care for some of that story. Which is why after we played it once, I was like, I had no desire to replay it again. Whereas if I liked it as much as RE1, we probably would have immediately switched and played Leon A, Claire B. We're looking at Code Veronica. Is that Norinor? I hope I said that correctly. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. It's interesting. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for asking. I have, I've only played the original 3. And all 3 of them I played for the first time within the past year. And RE1 has quickly become one of my favorite games of all time. RE2 and 3 were kind of meh for me. Not bad, but not the best. And Code Veronica has had some really heavy ups and downs. So I went from, like, best Resident Evil game to, like, 2 meh to, like, this game. I've hated parts of it, and I loved parts of it, if that makes any sense. It's been a real weird ride. It's been super fun to be playing as Chris again, though. Are you a fan of the RE series? Hey, let's go shoot some hunters again. I gotta do that over. Hunters! I'm gonna do this without healing, hopefully. Are you a fan of something? I feel like I talk like that sometimes. Okay, let's just come in guns a-blazing. That worked out okay last time. If that works again, we're good. That one isn't dead yet. Is he? He's not bleeding. Did you die? I don't think he's dead yet. You didn't do that last time. Are you dead? Doesn't it look like he's not dead? He's sitting there. I'm gonna see if he disappears and I walk out of the room because I'm curious. I don't want to pop up and get me. This first came out, this and the first became my favorite. Interesting! My best friend introduced me and I got hooked. I'm always in the retro category streaming, and I've been a fan of survival horror for a long time, but too scared to play any of them. And I've gone from playing only, like, JRPGs on Twitch for, like, 6 months straight to now, like, only playing survival horror since September. Like, I can't stop now. I want to play all the Resident Evils for the first time in release order, but in between other games. John, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a safe trip home. Thank you for being here. I'm laying on my side, and one of my cats is laying on the other. Oh, Chaos always be laying next to me when I lay down. He's napping. You better not get back up. Let's see. Can't stop. Okay, I think he did die then, sitting down. Interesting, okay. So, what do I want to do now? There's a keyhole, but I don't have the key yet. I think I'm gonna be a tricky trickster. Since I've already seen the room, I'm gonna put in 12-8. And hope something's gonna pop out of the window at me though. I'm nervous. Conduit! Gotta hit the sack work in the morning. Thanks so much for hanging out, Conduit. I appreciate you a ton, friendo. I hope you have a fantastic night and sleep well. And have a good day. Work tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Good night, 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 good night. Can't stop, won't stop. Trying to play RE1 was too much on my tiny 8-year-old brain, but I play. Oh yeah, there's no way I could have done this even. Yeah, no. As a kid, this would have gone right over my head in a painful way. No way I could have done this. Take the shotgun shells. Yeah. Do this. Yeah. I thought there was a red herb in here. I missed. Oh, there we go. I was like, I missed a red herb, but here it is. I don't want to use this yet, but I feel like I should. You know that chat before about RE, for me it's...
Heya homies, I must retreat. Thank you for being you, Tragic, and chat. You all keep it real and make it awesome. Tragic 13 love, good night.
Tragic 13 love, good night. Conduit, thank you so much for the biddies and spending time with us. Get out, get. Except hell, Becky stinks. Go to sleep. Thanks for being here. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Everybody say good night to Conduit. Good night, 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 good night. We only chat before about RE. For me, it's RE2 on PS1, RE4 on PS2, then RE Revelations on PS3. Those versions for me are still perfect. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Like I said, I only played RE2 one time, Claire A, Leon B, and I also played it on easy. But I do remember it was pretty surprisingly easy. Like it flowed very well. I never had to ask for help. I don't think. Maybe one time. That was a pretty smooth playthrough for me. I remember being very impressed with how easy it was to play RE2. And even on easy mode, I feel like that's nice because some of Code Veronica's tedious backtracking has really been grumpy for me. But RE2, I do give it that. It was a very smooth game, and I enjoyed that a lot. It made it easier to just focus on story and goofing off and having fun. I think I'm just gonna go. So I should only need one item in here. One more? Yeah. Angry Beaver, hello! Doesn't have auto aim. You were correct, it doesn't. That is very true. I'm scared. Something's gonna pop out of his glass. I just know. I don't know what. But something is. Why else is it there? Why else would it be there other than to have something pop out at me? Hi, Angry Beaver. How are you? Can't tell which of these is useful. Set the temperature? Yes. 12-8, and that is because I read it earlier, and I hope this isn't like cheating. I don't think, I mean, I could have seen that room a long time ago and remembered, so. I hope I did this right. I mean, 12-8, December 8th, that's gotta be right, I would think. Haha, it's turned blue! Yay! Take the Clement Sigma. Haha! I'd swear if something pops out of this window, I'm gonna throw up. With tank controls, you need auto-aim. It definitely helps, but I would say... I mean, RE1's my favorite, and there's no auto-aim, and I did okay. So I kind of disagree. You don't necessarily need auto-aim. And it kind of messes up in this game, so I go back and... Auto-aim is really convenient, but sometimes it really annoys me, because they'll focus on a different one that I want to focus on. Or, like, I have to... This game specifically, sometimes I have to release and re-auto-aim, because if they move too much, then they're like, with the bow, they aim at, like, nothing. It's super annoying. So auto-aim has been helpful, but in other cases, auto-aim has been working against me, and RE1 is fine to me without auto-aim. I don't really have trouble in that game. Director's Cut auto-aim all day. Yeah, I played the Director's Cut with auto-aim for Chris. That's how I got all of Chris's endings on Director's Cut, but all of Jill's on the regular one. I just play OG RE2 without auto-aim. I didn't change it in RE2, so I keep default controls, so I assume I did play with auto-aim. Remember RE1, OG making us yell at like 3 AM during summer, but yo, I'm scared. I don't trust this at all. My stomach feels scared. If something pops out at me, I might die here. Internally. I called it! What are you? You stupid hunter! No, move! Just go, just leave it, Oh my god, he follows! No! I called it stupid! I knew it! I knew it! It was so predictable. I knew it. And now I'm poisoned. Let's see if I can make it back without having to use that item, because the save room has a poison-free thing anyway. I knew it! This game's too predictable, those glass windows and things. Oop. And code Veronica couldn't be. Yeah, this game poisons a lot more. Oh god. Chris, can we make it? I think I can. Ah, shoot, I don't know if I can make it. I have like a bunch of blue herbs. Maybe this could be one time I just say screw it and use one. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use it. I have like 3. Okay. I don't think it's a big deal. That was the vent. A good gotcha. It wasn't even a gotcha. I knew it was happening. I knew it.
Tragic 13, wowie tragic 13, wowie tragic 13, wowie tragic 13, wave tragic 13, love.
Yeah, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you so much for the resub and adding more time to our subathon timer and spending time with me and hanging out. Hello, how are you? Happy Saturday and or Sunday, pending time zone. Hello, hello. Default controls in old school REIMO are perfect. That control style adds to the touch. Actually, I will say I like tank controls. They've grown on me a lot. Sometimes they can annoy me, but mostly I like the... I don't know, something about them makes a lot of sense to me. And I was talking to a group of people when I went to pick up Pokemon yesterday, and they were like, I forget what exactly they were saying, but they were complaining about controls of something, and somebody else that knew me was like, she likes tank controls, and they were like, oh, never mind then. I don't know what it is. I feel like in a group of people, I tend to be in the minority with being a fan of tank controls, I think, but I don't know. It feels very natural to me now. Sometimes though, like I do, like I can't seem to evade, or I do silly things like this, but most of the time I think I'm pretty okay with tank controls. I just woke up. Oh my god, good morning. How's the game going? Slow but steady, I think, as opposed to like slow but running in circles, so. Holy crap, the danger reveal after healing the poison was like a bigger scare to me than the hunter, but I didn't know you had other herbs. Yeah, I'd been hoarding these herbs this last time when we were in other areas, but I'm gonna try this out of order and see how this goes. Are you enjoying? Yes, I'm enjoying this Chris part more than I think I've enjoyed any other part in this game, I'll be totally honest. I think this is my favorite part so far. I'm very scared that means it's about to get really hard and really not fun, but I'm liking it a lot. Tank controls are great and really fit the vibe. Agreed, yes, they do fit the vibe for sure. A lot of people just don't understand tank controls when they're mandatory for fixed cam angles. I'm trying to think. Silent Hill 1 used tank controls. Does Silent Hill 2 have fixed camera angles? It didn't, did it? It follows... No, I can't remember now. Okay, so now we have the Clement E, that's nice. I'm gonna have to put the shotgun back now though, which is less nice. Let's put this back. Okay, so what I brought the arrows, and I said, this sucks, I wish I wouldn't have brought the arrows, but I'm so low on handgun ammo that I'm getting real stressed. But the arrows really screwed me in that one part, so... Half of this game is just me doing the same thing over and over and then talking to myself, so thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. It means a lot. Sometimes, like, when we're less chatty in here, I feel like, or even the last couple times we were goofing hard, and then I was like, sorry, y'all, I kind of just have to be serious and focus. Like, I think y'all get to kind of see how I play games off stream, because this is how I be doing it. Okay, keeping that. I got these. Oh, I meant to put this back. I think I'm gonna save only because I don't want to do this again. So shotgun goes back. I'm gonna keep the handgun this time. I hope I'm okay on ink ribbons. I'm getting real comfortable with this. I feel like I'm saving too much. Sounds crazy. Mixes tank controls with 3D cam and fixed it. Yeah, Silent Hill really confused me because it doesn't feel the same as like regular tank controls. But the first one, it's definitely more tank controls than the second one. I think wasn't by default. You could change it, but I chose not to. What's the point? Hello. I like this whole Saturday stream because I don't have to get up for work in the morning, so I can stay up with the cozy vibes instead of waking up to whatever the raid train has taken. Hey, but do you ever meet somebody when we wake up to the raid train? Is there anybody that you think is cool and you end up following them? Because that's fun sometimes. The raid train can be an interesting train we go down. I don't think I need this Luger replica yet. Oh yeah, I have to go back and get the tank thing. Okay, crap. Wait, what? So I did something different this time. Okay, I already have this thing. I don't know what to do with. I kind of want to try one more time to do the tank thing and not save. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna try anyway. I'll give it one more go and see if I can go without saving. So I know I don't need this right now. I do have to put this back. I need the doorknob. I'm gonna take a risk. One more try without saving, and if I die in between this and this next spot again, I'll save. My butt pad slips off my chair a lot. Can confirm Saturday streams are cozy. I've had, weekend streams have always been super hit or miss for me, so I never know if I should do them. A lot of times I end up not doing weekend streams, but my thought process is kind of now for the future after the subathon ends. I think Monday through Wednesday are pretty good for stream days for me. Thursday, I think I might do on like YouTube or something, and then like a weekend stream. Ad break. Oh no! Are we back? Oh, oh, Lizzie, I was just saying, I think, isn't it fun though? Have you ever like woken up after a raid train and found somebody you like? Because I always think that's kind of neat. Sans, hello! Over 3 or 4 months, I guess we haven't changed a bit. I don't know. I would like to believe I'm always growing and changing. But no, probably not too much. How have you been? Hello. Hi. Oh, one's on the floor? No, okay. I need a new butt pad for sure as well. I like this one that I got, but I go through these so quick. Oh, Anon. Anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Lizzie Berries. You can skip the ads. That's really sweet. Thank you. Thank you for adding more time to our subathon timer and being part of our community. Thank you, thank you. Lizzie, congratulations! You're a super tot, and you can skip the ads now, so you don't miss me talking. Thank you. Hey, Ghost, hello! How are you? Girly Temple, hello? Hi, how are y'all? You didn't have to do that, I don't mind the ads, it just hit an awkward Well, congratulations, you are now a super top. Thank you so much, Anonymous, very much appreciated. Okay, put the shotgun back. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Wait, is my gun equipped? Yeah, it is. Shotgun back. And then up the stairs we go. Let's see if I can do a Metal Gear Solid thing here. What am I doing? Shotgun. No. You fool! I'm coming back for you. I'm coming back for you, baby, as they do on the TikTokers. 3 genocide battles I've taken. I returned. It's the only experience you guys have. I got on vacation or something. Aren't you too busy listening to Megalovania in the background? Okay, gosh, I'm trying to remember what did what. I think this took me to the room where there was gas everywhere. I feel like I'm gonna have to go this way eventually, but for now, I guess not. Yeah, get out of here. Is this a map, though? Record may fail due to overload. In case of failure, raise the lever as illustrated. Ventilation device will resume operation. The ventilation fan has stopped. We have to turn the fan back on somehow. Pad. What is that? Oh, I was like, oh. Okay, this way. Elevator. Gosh, I already forgot what floor I need. I think the basement. Oh, no, I'm on. Okay. Hello? I'll recognize which one's the wrong one, at least. There's Big Brother. I know, we get to play as Chris now. Hi, Master of Swits. No, it's not this one. Okay, we come back. Who's listening to Megalith? I love Undertale. Sans the Skeleton is role-playing as Sans the Skeleton. Hit A. Or hit X. But I do love Megalovania. I still get confused with this elevator. I have no sense of direction or maps, though. That's a real struggle for games like these for me. I do this in real life. I do it with GPS. Unless I have GPS specifically saying turn right, I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Oh, you're dead now. Oh. I paused because I was afraid I needed to reload and I didn't, and then now I'm in trouble. Okay. That was better than last time. Okay, cool. Are you the one that's locked? No. Hey, yeah, what's the point? Thanks so much for popping in. I appreciate your time. It's nice to see you. I hope you have a... Where am I? Not meaning to be here. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, good night. Thanks for being here. So I'm not in a battle right now with random human hanging out at Comic-Con of the Snowdine right now. That would be weird. Yes, that would be weird. This way. Y'all, I'm scared. Alexia is gonna be a problem. And she's like a heckin'... I don't even know what. Weird. She's a weird. That's all I got. Okay, so now the robot dog is gonna be here. I need to try really, really hard to avoid him, because if a hunter pops out, I'm in trouble. That's what... I've gotta be good at dodging this. You're home! Oh, what did you get, Quote? Are you gonna share it with us? Hello! Have you played Pokemans yet, by the way? Please don't see me. Oh my god, that scared me. Chaos! That made me jump! Hi! Hello! Peachy. I don't want to point- I would never point this out normally, but I have to do it. I have to. 69, nice.
Show me your chicken.
You don't have to show me your chicken. This is our follow chicken. His name is Nugget. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, hi everybody, welcome. Our community is the Tater Tots. Welcome on in, potato friends.
Chicken.
2 chickens back to back. We do, I'm sorry, that wasn't that funny. Anyway, we do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or let me know you just followed. Thank you so much for joining our little Tater Tot crew. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello.
Are you a fan or something?
Are you a fan of something? Welcome, y'all. Hello, Snowblake. Hello, Summer, your local gay. Hello. I love your username. Valiantium. I'm so sorry if I just butchered your name. Hello, welcome on in. Rainbow Rebel. Alex, nice to see y'all again.
Almost a Jill sandwich.
Jill Sandwiches. Violinista. Hello. Psycho Barbie. Hello. Jessica, welcome in. It's Jinx. Welcome on in. Paige. Welcome on in. Hello. Frenchie. Hello. Nice to see y'all again. Thank you so much for the follows. You were so kind. Oh my gosh. Hello. Peachy. Hello. Little Bones. Hello. Uh-oh. That's what I said. I had to point it out. Hello, Piss Possum. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follows. You were so sweet. Oh my gosh, hi everybody. Music Goddess, hello. Mike on Astea. I feel like I just butchered your name. Hello, welcome on in. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm a butcher of names. But I'm very excited that you're here joining me. Hello, it's dangerous out there. Come get warm and stay in here where it is warm and full of zombies and hunters and they're scary. I go relax, baby, murder in my stomach. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Snowblake, for coming on in. Go take care of yourself. Have a fantastic night. Don't let baby murder your stomach. Welcome on in, y'all. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, how's Pokemon? We were talking for like an hour at the beginning of stream. First off, did you get Scarlet or Violet? Second off, I wasn't even interested in the game, but I kept seeing all the videos of glitches that I had to have it, and then I went and got it, and then I played it till 9 this morning. I couldn't stop, and I'm gonna probably play it again after stream tonight, and then probably again tomorrow. It's so fun. I hope you're loving it. Oh, Miko, thank you so much for clarifying. Miko, welcome on in. The Goddess is here. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Peachy. It's so fantastic to see you. Thank you for the kind words. Somehow we're on subathon day 41. I have no idea how this is going. Y'all, they're not consecutive days. They just keep going. We kept the timer up just for lulz at this point, and just this community likes to keep the timer above 0. I have no idea. We just keep going. But welcome on in. I'm Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a lot of retro games and original hardware. We're a very neurodivergent friendly community because I'm openly neurodivergent. We're pretty high energy, and we do late night hours, so shout out to my night owls. We're currently playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X on PS2. I have been on a huge survival horror kick the past couple months, playing a lot of Clock Tower and Silent Hill and Resident Evil, but I do play other things like Sonic, or the same 2 Sonic games over and over, I'm gonna be honest with you, or a lot of JRPGs. We've had some action-adventure mixed in there, but this is my first time playing Code Veronica, and I'm trying to play all the Resident Evils in order of release order. So as this is my first playthrough of this game, if you've ever played Code Veronica before, please pretend you haven't when you're in here, so you don't end up leading me or giving me any expectations or hints or anything, even accidentally. And just come hang out with us. We're playing as Chris Redfield right now, and it's an interesting time, and things are on fire, and zombies are everywhere, and I'm scared, but I'm enjoying hanging out. So I would love for you to join me. Welcome on in. Is that Ty too? Ty, hello. Thank you so much for hanging out. We have Gia. Oh, that's good night, good night, good night for anybody that's going to bed. So if you're going to sleep, Ty, good night, good night, good night, good night, go home, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thanks y'all so much for hanging out with me. Good night, 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 good night. Spoilers, don't spoiler. Eddie's gonna take you to the smack. Poor Eddie. He's like, I'm not even here. I hope y'all had a fantastic time over there with PG. Thank you so much. Everyone in my community, go follow PG. I love her. She's super fun. We got to raid her during her subathon. She's super great. And I forgot what we were doing. I'll be totally honest with you. We just killed some zombies. I avoided Robot Dog of Wesker. No, you. Thank you. And we need the... What am I grabbing in here? I don't remember. Did a hunter pop out in here? No, not yet. Bubble, what are you doing?
Tragic 13, love Tragic 13, love Tragic 13, love D-Bit Chaos.
D-Bit Chaos. Bubble, thank you so much to the resub, the words, the resub for 7 months. Thank you very much, friendo. Thanks for being part of our community. You goober. Oh, that's such a cute word. I go back and forth between heathens and hooligans and tomfoolerians, and I love goober. Holy poop! Bubble, thank you so much for being part of our community and resubbing and adding more time to our subathon timer. You're amazing, and I appreciate you so much. Paige, thank you so much for gifting us a Peachy.
Come on over.
Y'all aren't supposed to raid and be that nice. It's way too kind. Thank you so much for adding more time to our subathon timer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, our new anonymous potato friend. If you just want to lurk in the shadows, please feel free. If you'd like to let me know you just followed, please feel free. Peel free? Don't peel. Feel free, and I will give you a thank you. Thank you so much, Paige, for that gift sub. Peachy, you've leveled up to super tight. I hope you like our emotes and ad-free viewing, a potato seed sub badge, and access to our sub channel in Discord. Goober feels right. I love it. Goober's such a fun word. I'm taking vacation for the underground. You're my vacation for about 3 weeks.
It's dangerous out there.
It's dangerous out there. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in, everybody. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I have like nothing in my inventory. When did that happen? Thanks, Sans, for hanging out with us. I got an e-reader. Oh, nice. I have an e-reader, Soul Calibur 2. We were just talking about Soul Calibur 2. Quote, did you hear us talking about it? That's crazy. We were literally just talking about Soul Calibur 1 and 2. And Sonic & Knuckles, the re-release box, meaning not the original black box. Nice. Worn case and no manual. Soul Calibur 2 is the last GameCube game I need to replace from my original collection that I lost. That's heckin' cool. I'm not gonna lie, I had a dream about you a few weeks ago that you said you hated me. Wait, really? No way! What? It felt so real, I couldn't tell if it happened or not. It's my part. I'm kind of honored that I somehow made it into your dream, but I feel awful that it was something about me saying I hated you. I wonder, is that because I'm too active on Twitter, maybe? So you had a dream because I'm on there all the time or something? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I'm sorry you had that dream. I could never hate you. You're always so sweet when you come in here, and I love getting the lurk on your streams. That's funny and weird and funny. Oh no, I didn't mean to make anybody dream hate. This one Possum, hi, welcome on in. I like that emote. Germ, stop telling people I said that. They're gonna think it's real. Stop it. Is this Resident Evil? Because if it is, yeah, this is Resident Evil Code Veronica. I'm choking on spit and coffee. I don't know why, but I'm so glad it wasn't true because it's one of my favorite lurks. You're so sweet. Thank you for lurking and sharing your community. It means a lot. Jay, hey, how are you? I don't think anyone's ever told me they had a dream about me, like, from Twitch. And you know what? That's really cool you said that because I've had dreams from people on Twitch, but then I'm too scared to tell them because I don't want them to think I'm a weirdo. So that's cool that you shared that with me. That makes me feel better. Maybe I could share it with people instead of be too scared. Like the most random stuff too, but I'm always way too terrified. They're gonna be like, Tragic had a dream about me and I don't really know her. I also hate Germs content. No, Germs content is amazing. Germs is a freaking idol. I was scared to tell you too, because thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate you. Watch, now in like 2 days, I'm gonna have a dream with like you telling me you hate me or something. Germs, you're amazing. Don't let anybody hate your content. Do I need to add a Smash Mouth Streamlets card for you? Somebody once told me. No, we're besties no matter what our dreams say. I feel like we need like a, I don't know, that made me think of like we need a fist bump or like, remember when it was cool to have your own little bestie handshakes? I never had a friend to do that with, but now I feel like, now we need to be like, all right, we got Did anybody actually do that or was that just on TV? Yes, it would be lit. Graphics on this look exactly like the new Pokemon. Chef, hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. You know what? Somebody sold the new Pokemon on me by telling me that it looked like a Dreamcast game, and I loved the Dreamcast, and I was like, okay, and then I went and got it. There were 3 reasons I got it, but that was one. I see too much magic instead of tragic. My dog just made the weirdest noise ever, and I thought it was somebody talking. Y'all, that scared me. I thought somebody was talking. I swear my dog's learning how to talk. He's sleeping and twitching, though. He was just like sleeping and talking, or sleeping and twitching, and he was saying, "Wah!" Like it was like the weirdest noise. I don't think my mic picked it up. That freaked me out. I swear my dog is learning how to communicate via human languages. Thank you so much for lurking, Peachy. Yes, go take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm sorry, but you ain't wrong. I think that's hilarious. Smash Mouth was kicked out of his own band. Was he really? My bestie's handshake was that he would bite me, but now Tragic killed him. Charlie Fox, this is not Shaun of the Dead. This is less popping than the new Pokemon game. Bro, Chaos is legit getting possessed. Have you ever seen The Thing? Yeah. I saw the one with the chick from, Scott Pilgrim, though. I've heard dogs make that noise while sleeping. It's amazing. He's making weird noises lately. A Dreamcast game. Still trying to score myself a copy of Rival School. I've never heard of that. Just be weird if he develops opposable thumbs.
1 hour later.
Keiko! Keiko! I can't even say your name. That's how much you scared me. Hello. Is this the room where Robot Dog is? No, I didn't leave yet. Okay. Robot Dog's in this next room. Which chick for, Ramona. Ramona, I think, is in a Thing remake or prequel or something. I've seen that one. Round of applause! Hello! How are you? You ready? I need to get rid of that because it's not Halloween, but I just can't bring myself to get rid of it. It's such a good alert. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to stay in the anonymous void or say something in chat and I'll give you a heck of thank you. David, how are you? Hello, hi. The bad one you mean? Actually, I thought it was scary. I don't know. I liked it. It scared me. I only saw it that one time because it made me uncomfortable. In a good way, though. I thought that was me who made that noise for me saying magic instead of tragic. I was like, what have I done? Okay, we need to avoid Robot Dog, y'all. Got it. Okay, and then now we go to the second floor, and I need to avoid Robot Dog there, and then we've already made progress, and I bet we can probably save again, because this is a lot of progress in this go. 1982 one is a classic. The modern one's a cruddy CGI remake. I didn't think it was cruddy, though. I mean, for something called The Thing, I expected to hate it. It did make me interested in the rest of the story. Everything's dead in here, right? Elevator. I'm like, is this the same outfit as he wears in original Resident Evil? That's pretty close, right? This Ramona? Yeah! Oh my god. Quote, I have to tell you something. This seems really creepy, okay? But I have to... I've been following her on Twitch and Twitter and Instagram for like 3 years. She's a really cool content creator, and I really like her cosplays, and just she's super... I think very highly of Rotten Poppy. I like her a lot. But she's never known I existed. And she just followed me back on Twitter last week, and I was like, ah! But I didn't say anything. But I definitely fangirled when she followed me back on Twitter. The 1982 one is a classic. The modern one is a critic. Oh, I read that. Okay. No, wait, she did. Yeah, and I was like, oh my god. It's super creepy, I feel like, for me to respond that way. But she's a really cool woman on this platform. I think very highly of her. So to get a follow back from her was super neat. It's not awful, but why make a mediocre remake of a classic just to fill it with pretty early 2000s CGI? I don't even think it's early 2000s. That came out after 2010, didn't it? I'm gonna get some ketchup until I keep doing your charge. Have fun with your ketchup. That is freaking amazing. Watch the skies. Shoot for the sky. Wait, no, what is it? Reach for the skies. Okay, sorry, anyway. Why does this feel like I'm not on the right floor? Did I do anything? Oh, no. Y'all, sorry, I keep walking up to the elevator and then not going anywhere. I'm sorry, I'm a terrible streamer. Hey, Shirenia, thank you so much for lurking. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hiccup, hello. Hi, how are you? 2011, I'd have to watch it again, but I don't remember. Usually, like, I remember things looking poopy, and I didn't think it looked poopy back then. The kitties and I say hi. Hi, happy Catter Day. How are the kitties? Okay, I'm scared. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Will it notice me back here? I don't think so. I think I can watch it from here. Oh god, I'm a fool. Ah. That was so close! Ah! Ah! Okay. Nothing peeves me more than remakes of classics that do it worse than the original. Hooray, I'm finally out of the void! You're out of the void! Okay, we did it. Kitties are good, resting on the bed next to me. Oh, 34% on Rotten Tomatoes. Really? How many? There's 3 the things, right? The underground... Okay, I'm gonna read this one more time, because, okay. I think even if I get hit by a hunter on my way out of here, I should be able to save. I think we'll be good. Secret passage, no. The underground passage, which leads to the mansion where Alexia and I live, has been badly damaged. So is that the mansion we've already been to? Although I can never allow the unwashed to see Alexia. I can't get over that comment. I cannot go on using the underground waterway that those local people made either. Oh yes, I think I'll build I'll have those prisoners build a bridge. It must be a gorgeous bridge that befits the perfection that is Alexia. Of course, I must kill everyone who's involved in the construction of the bridge after it's done, so that no one will know about the existence of our mansion. But that is okay, as I have no problem executing such matters. Man, Alfred was brutal. Once the bridge is completed, I'll seal the mansion entrance door at the end of the underground waterway. The entrance of the waterway is locked by the diorama trick, ensuring the secrecy of our mansion. I kind of hope he's not dead. I like Alfred a lot. He's a really interesting character. I like, too, that they brought in... I need to play 2 again, because I've forgotten so much about Birkin. And the name Spencer has come up a few times, and I can't remember where the name Spencer comes from. Please nobody clarify, but I think that means I need to replay some games. And I feel like Spencer might have been mentioned in the second game, and maybe even once in the first game or something. I need to refresh on Spencer. But Birkin, I know, was a big part of the second game, and he worked for Umbrella. And I think he might have even been in the picture from the first game. Gosh, I need to tie all this lore together. I gotta play them all again, back to back. But I enjoy that in this game, it's the people who made Umbrella. That's cool. The story of Resident Evil is really good to me. I like it a lot. So we have the turntable key. Where's the turntable? I don't remember. To move the turntable. Where was there a turntable? I don't recall. Why would they name a prequel the same as the thing when it's a prequel? That's so dumb. Yeah, it confused me. I didn't know it was a prequel. I don't think that you were... I think that was the twist, maybe, at the end. That it was a prequel. Oh, finally back chatting my number 1 superstar. Turntable key, we're gonna be I know, I'm like... That was cringe. It's stupid. Just call it The Thing Zero. I think you weren't supposed to know it was a prequel till you got to the end. Maybe. I don't know. Since it was the first one I saw, I don't know what I was looking at. Claire already opened that earlier. Okay. This better move at some point. I'm gonna be mad. There's clearly items over there. Ooh, wait, different commentary. A human skeleton appears to be drawn here. It gives me the creeps. Chris is creeped out, but Claire wasn't. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to remain an anonymous potato. Or let me know you followed and I'll give you a thank you. Just call it The Thing Zero. You have no idea what I was referencing to do with the dog. No, I didn't realize you were referencing a dog. Oh, that's how this started. No, I didn't know. I assumed you were just saying that Chaos was being possessed by, like, the thing in general, but no, you're right. I forgot how this started. No, I did not understand the reference exactly. How's your dog? Chaos is doing well, but being possessed, potentially. Better than naming it, too, when it's a prequel. Looking at you, Red Dead Redemption and Jedi Knight. I enjoy Chris's additional commentary. That's nice. It gives you the creeps, does it, Chris? Okay, I'm scared. I need to try really hard to avoid the doggo. Lead 3 armies here and the path will open. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to go back to that submarine thing. Gosh darn it. I hate that. One of the Final Destination movies is a prequel and you don't find out to the very last scene. I thought it was such a good tie-in too, right? At the very end I was like, ah! Had no idea. That was a good one. I've seen every Final Destination movie. I like that series a lot. It's been a long time since I've watched them, but I liked that series a lot. And that was a good one. I liked that a lot. Sorry, the more I said it, I just kept saying it. Okay. I'm a little scared I can't avoid this. Oh. It's just chilling now? Okay. Lots of noises in this game. Yeah, sorry. There hasn't been a ton of sensory overload for me in a while, thank goodness, but agreed. There's lots of or like sirens or something. Sky for Destination, Crazy World, a lot of smells. Has he had his allotted treat? Yes, he had 5. And he jumped up and took them all and knocked me over in the process. I don't remember if this music was here. I kind of feel like it wasn't. Do I even have a gun equipped right now? I do. I don't remember this music being here. Was this music here? This music wasn't here. Was this music here? This music wasn't here. I don't remember this music was here or not. What do you mean being possessed? Like moving around, sleepy or extra? He's been learning how to communicate with words. I'm in all those movies. So wait, there's Final Destination 1, 2, 3, and then I think the 4th one is called The Final Destination. But it wasn't the final. And then there was like Final Destination. What did they call them? One of them was called The Final Destination because it was supposed to be the last one and it was so bad they had to do another one. But I can't remember what the last one was called. It wasn't just Final Destination 5, was it? But of those movies, the 3rd one is one of my favorites. I really like 3. And then I like the last movie. And then I like 1, 2, 4. 4 was by far the worst one. Yeah, it was Final Destination 5. Wait, they're doing another one? No, they're not. They're doing another Final Destination? No, it ended on such a good note. I mean, I'll totally pay to watch it, but I'm so surprised because it doesn't need another one. It's a reboot? Oh. Interesting, because I don't really love the first one all that much. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I'll watch a reboot. I dig that. That's nice. For everybody hanging out, there's gonna be an ad break soon, but I'm making sure, I keep looking up to make sure we don't enter new areas during an ad break, so just know if you stick around during an ad break, you're supporting me in the stream, and it means a lot to me. If you're not subscribed, you'll see the ad break. If you are subscribed, then you don't have to see any ads. But if you're not subscribed, consider, if you hate ads, looking into Twitch Turbo, because then you can skip ads across the platform entirely, or consider subscribing to me today. You can subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime. But yeah, just so you know. Ah, chaos, chaos. Let me run to the save room real quick. Ah, run, run. Is this a Chris playthrough? This is the part of Chris. This game doesn't have, like, you choose the character. It's just, the story progressed into Chris. Hi, everybody! Shadow Lancer, hello, welcome. I'm so sorry. I think y'all just raided during an ad break. Hello! Let's listen to the song of our people. I was watching the 101 Scariest Horror movie scenes on Shudder in October, and one of them was the Final Destination 2 opener, and they had just started with some scenes managed to define your life outside of the movies. Actually, that's true. As dumb as Final Destination 2 is, it's true. That does still mess with me. No way, old school. Hey, Ultrax, hello. Did I say your name right? Ultrax, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, welcome in. Shadow Lancer, hello. Can you hear me? Sorry, I'm not sure if you rated during an ad break, and I wanted to wait to do my spiel.
Are you a fan or something?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hi, hello. Yep, oh good, okay, perfect. Maybe you guys get to skip the ads, I hope so. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community. How was Star Ocean? People keep saying I need to play that series or game. I think it's a series. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so if you want to let me know you followed, I'll give you a thank you. If you want to lurk, be anonymous, feel free. My name's Tragic. I'm very excited you're here. Our community is the Tater Tots, so our new potato friends joining us, it means a lot. I'm a retro variety streamer, play a lot of retro games on original hardware. These days I've been on a huge survival horror kick, but I also play JRPGs, action adventure, early 3D platformers, aka Sonic, and we goof off, we have a good time here. We're also a very neurodivergent friendly community because I'm openly neurodivergent. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil Code Veronica X. This is my very first time playing this one. I'm playing all the games in release order, so I played 1, 2, 3, and now Code Veronica. Since it is a first playthrough, I do ask of you if you've played this game before. When you're in here, please pretend you've never played it so you can't accidentally give me expectations or lead me or hint me or anything. So, yeah, you just want to watch me run around as Chris Redfield and goof off and die and be scared and talk too fast. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for joining us. Hi. Tragic also opened Pandora's box when she started playing Survival. I know. I live here now. Sounds like me. Perfect. I'm excited you've joined us. Welcome. Playing the newest game. Oh, that one released last month. Are you liking it? Pixel Chunk, hi! Brendo, hello, how are you? I had a ladder fall off the truck in front of me on the highway one. Oh my god, I would have been so scared. Bless you, Chaos. Are you okay, bud? Shake, 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 shake. Shake your chaos. Hi, bud. Shake your chaos. My dog is just making a bunch of noise in the background. I hadn't seen my dog for a week, and I just picked him up yesterday, and I'm glad he's here.
Show me your chicken.
Show me your chicken. We have a follow chicken. His name is Nugget. Nugget says hello and thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, new potato friends. Not Pandora, Pandora. Oh, Pandora. Oh, you're right. I did miss the Pandora part of that. Pandora, eh? I'm getting real scared I'm gonna need one of these items, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and save because that was a good little run we did there, so we might as well. Also, I don't know where the frick this key goes. Saving too much, the stream! The battle system's fun, but the story's been meh. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not good. Can you feel about how far you are into the game? Pandora. Did I hear Final Destination? Gosh, those movies are so great. Also, Star Ocean. Yeah, we just got rated. If you like Star Ocean, Shadow Lancer just rated us and has been playing the newest Star Ocean game. So highly recommend you go check them out. Give them a follow if you want to see some gameplay. And yeah, we were talking about the Final Destination movies and how that stupid, the beginning of the second one has like shaped us all for the rest of our life. Anytime we see one of those things with like, what is it, like lumber on it? Everything's ruined. I have no idea. Oh, fair. I get annoyed when people ask me that too. I'm always like, I don't know, I've never played this before. Not annoyed, but you know what I mean. Star Ocean's also an MMO again. It's an MMO? Okay, I'm gonna save over the exact same spot because I'm saving pretty close together. Chris 17. Lucky number 17. Key facility CR. Put the ink ribbons back. Okay, we're going into new territory, so let's change. Where was there a key? I think I was in the area where the robot dog first showed up. So let's put this up here. And then grab... What could I possibly... Maybe this? Maybe this? I don't know. Since we just saved, we can risk some exploring and dying again. Hi, Puffwitch! Happy belated birthday again! How are you? How was your birthday? Oh, Fantasy. Yeah, Fantasy Star. Man, I'm so bummed. I cannot believe that didn't hurt me. I played Fantasy Star Online. Did I just say Fantasy? I feel like I said that weird. I played Fantasy Star Online a couple years ago, or a year and a half ago. And it was really cool. I was really getting into it. And it had me log in, like, sign in through Windows on my computer or something. That's the first time I'd ever done that. And then not long after, like a week later, I'd been playing it like all night one night, and I was logged in through Windows on my computer. My hair is everywhere. And then my hard drive crashed because a Windows update occurred, and I got the blue screen of death. And someone had to come reinstall Windows and restore my hard drive. It's like the biggest mess ever. So I have never played a game again on my computer that makes me sign in through Windows. I know it's dumb, but like it freaks me out. I can't get over it. My dog keeps whining again. So I never got to play Phantasy Star Online again, but it was really cool. Your hair is crazy. It looks so great. It looks so good. Ah! I let it, I'm back to natural hair, so it's all floofy and free again. I straightened it for a month. And I'm glad to be back in floofy hair territory. That's like blue screen trauma. Yes, it really is. Yes, it's blue screen trauma, 100%. That's the only time that's ever happened to me, and I don't want it to happen again. My hair's a Pokemon. Pokemon. Wesker?
Long time no see, Chris.
Wesker?
That's what I said.
He's still alive?
His laugh.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait, you attacked the island. And my sister.
Boom! Wesker. I love him. Oh my god, he's so fast and strong now.
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans. So now I've sold my soul to a new organization.
Interesting.
Now die.
You can't knock off his sunglasses. I like you even with your crazy eyes, Wesker. Please don't kill Chris. He has lots of stuff in his inventory.
Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
What?
Alexia?
What did you idiot? What did you just do? I love you so much. Don't be leaking toxic gas and stuff. What are you doing? Oh, I hate these Bandersnatches. Owie! Where'd you go? Wesker! Quit making me love you and then leaving me behind, Wesker! Interesting. His eyes look wild now. He said he sold his soul to a new organization. So before he was working with Umbrella, I believe. And now he is... I don't know what, but he ain't with Umbrella anymore, obviously. Okay. Those are some Sauron eyes if I've ever seen them. Wesker become superhuman is trying to kill Chris. Marry me. Fantasy Star Online and Dreamcast OG Xbox is still incredible. I just love to find a way to play episode 3 online on GameCube. Wesker, come back. I love you. I didn't mean to call you an idiot. He left because I called him an idiot when he released the Bandersnatch. Also, thank you for the compliment on my hair, y'all. And my sister. He wanted to protect his sister. That's nice. Good job, Chris. I like Chris. He's a good character too. That was kind of hard to see. I am attached to Chris at this point, and for Wesker and Chris to be at odds. And then Chris did not know he was alive. So yeah, this is following, I think, Chris's best ending, where Wesker looks like he's dead, but then his body disappeared. There was an ending where it looked like Wesker was dead and his body, or did I say crit? Where Wesker died and then his body disappeared. I don't know. There's some sort of, it's funny because Jill and Chris have drastically different endings, right? So like it's some sort of mixture in those endings where we believed Wesker was dead. He never came back with us, but obviously he survived somehow. I wish they'd explain how he survived. I'm curious if we get that answer. But he has creepy things in his eyes, so like, in this universe, bringing people back to life is not all that difficult, it seems. And why does he want Alexia? I wonder. And Alexia seemed to want to save us, perhaps? Interesting. I hate that traitor. He was never working really for anybody. Wesker only ever worked for himself. Mr. McFeely, hello. Shadow Lancer, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Thanks for lurking. I hope you have a fantastic night and enjoy your food. I'm assuming this is where I use this key. I hope so. So we can know true endings with games. I think ultimately they didn't expect Resident Evil to grow into the series it has. So the storytelling it's giving us now is enough to put together what the canon ending is of RE1. Somehow we all thought Wesker was dead, but he survived. And Wesker is blaming Chris for ruining all his plans, not Jill. He's blaming Chris. So that would make me think that of RE1, some of Chris's story is more important than Jill's. Move the turntable? Yeah. I don't know where I'm going, but yeah. Should I be scared? Am I going back to the submarine? Because that's where I need stuff. Everything's on fire here, huh? That's not good. Oh. Oh. Do I use the key again? Yeah, no. The key's in there now, okay. Well, I don't know what I'm doing with half of this, but I got some stuff in my inventory, so. Oh, I gotta push this? Oh. Oh. Why'd you push it? I didn't tell you to push it. Oh, no. I gotta leave this area? Oh, no. Oh, crap. Can I go in here? Oh, crap. I gotta go leave. Oh, no. I don't want to go back out there. Nah. What's on the floor? That's something I can pick up. Please be done. Oh, please hold. Reload, reload. One more is in here. At least. What is this? Take the shotgun shells? Oh, I did keep the shotgun, but I'm gonna have to find another save room to use them. Mr. McFeely, how are you? Hello! We just had some serious plot development when you popped in. Hello! Turtles is laughing at me, I see. Apoc, be curious. I just saw everybody's reactions. Man, I'm into this story. Is he in the room where I killed... Where are you? Hello? Quite a mess here, there's nothing useful. It's in a terrible state of disrepair. It's a copy machine, it can also be used as a printer. Can I print a map now? I lost my map. Do I need to print a map? He's gotta be back there, I guess, but why isn't he coming out? There's nothing left. Yeah, because Claire grabbed all that. Okay. Will you come out here, please? Chris is looking down at the zombie like, you good, bro? I know you're in there. I want to go in there, but I don't know why. I don't remember there being anything worth exploring, but it let me come in here, which I find interesting. Is there audio playing when there's not supposed to be? Because he's not looking at anything. Oh. Are you not gonna come at me? There we go. Oh, I can't see. Uh oh. Hold on. I was like, what the frick? Why do I keep... Okay. I'm only laughing at the Wesker stuff. Don't you dare laugh at Wesker. That's how he got angry at Chris. Chris didn't start the fire. Tragic is a mod named Skyfer. Ah, me when I get out of bed, you same. Had a pretty good day today upstream. Good, thank you. It has been great. It has been a good night. I'm so glad that you had a good day today. Did you work today? Were you out and about? What if they'll remake RE6 or remaster? I don't know. I'm curious to see how 4 goes because everyone wants Code Veronica now. Code Veronica, I now feel story-wise Maybe Code Veronica would be importante. Unsure. Remember when we got raided the other day and somebody was like, this is my favorite one, and I was like, I hate it, and I got so mad. Sorry, my bad. Also, I'm sorry for getting mad at everybody that wanted this remastered. I now see why you want it remastered. I'm so glad we have progressed past these isometric camera angles. Hey, City, hello. Tell me ads coming? Really? There shouldn't be any for a while. That's weird. Yeah, we shouldn't have any for a hot minute. I'd have to work tonight. Fridays are my only day at the moment that I have a night off work. Oh, well, I'm glad you had a good day at work. Did you do anything after, friendo? Reminder, I hate mayo. Germs, get out! It's still my babe, but I do hate Steve's voice still. You get it on Dreamcast. I have the Dreamcast one, but I'm really glad I chose to do PlayStation for this first playthrough because I think I would have really struggled with the Dreamcast controller on this. Okay, can't go that way. I hate this game Wesker shows up. It's so weird. I really like the story in this game, but I've just really disliked most of the gameplay up until Christmas.
Germs and Henry says, Cypher, get out of the chili.
Cypher, get out of the chili. There better not be dogs down here. I'm gonna be real mad. Please don't be doggos. Hey there, dude. Get out of the chili. You would have. Skyfire has become one with the chili. Look at that doggo. This is a great doggo. I'm legit covered in chili. You are? I thought you were getting to stay in the office today. I'm choking on spit again. Sorry. All by myself. Chokes on spit, drinks coffee. It's snowing where I'm at right now, and it took me an hour to get home from work. Oh my gosh, an hour? Holy cow, are you staying warm, friend? I had to fix other people's mistakes. No! Skyfire, tell them to do their job. Yes, the PS2 version is known to, I think not only does it have more content, I don't know what it is, so we can't talk about it till the game's done. But apparently there's even something maybe that was controversial or not explained well or didn't translate well or something, and the PS2 version fixed a cutscene. Somebody said something like that. Again, I don't want to go into detail about it yet, but yeah, this is PS2 Code Veronica X, correct, yeah. Ooh, yeah, I'm running low on handgun ammo. We're about to be in trouble. I don't know what this ladder is, but sure. Pretty toasty. Day shift left me things I had to fix. Oh no, day shift, why? I'm not liking this right now, but I do think I want to raise this lever. For that. Oh no! I don't have the key, so I can't do anything here. Can I shoot you from here though? That's nice. Man. I'm gonna have to go back to where the Bandersnatch was. I don't like that at all. I didn't know to bring the card key. I wouldn't have thought to do that. I mean, that's a lie. I did think that a few times, but too late now. So, how far back am I do I go? Regnitz, hey! Thank you so much for the raid. Crap, I think I'm gonna have to go super far back, but I want to keep going this way to keep the shotgun. I could reload my last save and just bring the item. Ooh, I'm a little nervous. I don't know. I'll try to do it without reloading and we'll see. Leech, hello! No, I'm totally feeling this. I'm having a lot more fun. Katia, hello! 2.5 hours left. Ragnats, thank you so much for the raid. Whoever designed the Bandersnatch is poopy, agreed. That's absolute poopy. Better Music, hello! Hi, welcome on in, y'all. How was 2 Point Campus? I remember hearing a lot of hullabaloo when that came out. It looked interesting, but then I don't know anybody that played it. How was your stream? Do you like it? Is it your first time playing? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. Thanks for joining us. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. If you've never been here before, my name's Tragic. Our community is the Tater Tots. Today we're playing some Code Veronica X. This is a Resident Evil PS2 game that was in between 3 and 4, I guess, on the story, question mark. I'm trying to play all the Resident Evil games in order of release. Barry? Where's Barry? I was like, what is that? So I've only played 1, 2, 3, and now Code Veronica. Since it is a first playthrough, I do please ask that you don't give me any tips, tricks, hints, backseat gaming, foreshadowing, spoilers, Easter eggs, advice, explanations, clarifications, confirmations, expectations. No shins. No shins allowed here. You'll have to cover your shins. But you can cover your shins and come hang out with us, our Tater Tot community. I would love to have you. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. I'm glad to hear because I was lurking last time I heard you. Oh yeah, no, I was super not into this game last time. That's the switching to play as Chris has made a big difference for me. I don't know if it's now I know what to expect in the game. I don't know if I'm happier with the story. I don't know, but this stream has been the best stream I've had of this game. So this is what, day number 4 or 5 of this stream? I can't even remember. I think 5. We started it last Monday, right? So Monday, Tuesday, yeah. This is day 5 of this game. And this is the best day so far. I'm very scared it's about to go downhill quick, but there's plenty of hullabaloo and ballyhoo about 2 Point Campus. What about remakes? I will be, so I'm playing in release order, so yeah, remakes will, like, 1 remake is technically next before I play 4. I think it's 1 remake and then 0 and then 4. When watching videos lately, people looking around inside abandoned stores malls on YouTube, and low-key kind of want to check out the Kmart that's close to my area. I have seen enough of video games where exploring abandoned areas is a no-go. There's hair in my mouth. And I will in fact not cover my shins. Get out! You must cover your shins here. It feels appropriately connected to 2 Point Hospital, but also has its own definite uniqueness that makes it feel different. Nice! I've been interested in those games. They look fun. Hi friends, it's 11. Oh nice, which is like 8 hours past my 8 hours. So I have to go violently assault my mattress. I hope you're enjoying your first playthrough of Glory. Thanks for hanging out, Germs. I appreciate you so much. Have a fantastic night. Thanks, Germs, for the raid. Almost less than 2.5 hours. It just feels wrong. Ragnats, we started this stream with less than 2 hours, and we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. So as you can see, we live here. Side of game, hello. You mentioned you have sweaty hands once, and it reminded me of these old controllers that would have fans instead of vibrator. I've heard of those. I wear copper compression gloves, and those keep my hands good, but I've heard of those. 8 hours. I was like, I think you're lying, but have a fantastic night, Germs. I'm gonna sit here and cry because now I have to run back and get this key or just go about a different way. How do I do this? Getting the key would be ideal, I think. I kind of just want to restart, but I won't. Or was this green before? I don't remember this being green before. I don't think it was. Uh-oh. Hello? There was one other door I didn't get to go through, but I wanted to. Some of the great majors in 2 Point Campus are Scientography and night school. That sounds fun. Let's go to night school. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't even try that one door. Hello? I'm almost out of ammo, y'all. I'm in trouble. I'm a little stressed. Okay, this is where we came through. Okay, so this is how to go back to the Bandersnatch. So, what about this? This is open. What's this? Is there gonna be a giant worm out here? He moved. Giant worm is supposed to be gone. Ah! I would rather never deal with you again. I hate you. That's my head. Ah! Why do you suck? Oh god, there's 2! I hate you so. This game sucks. I hate hunters. Hearing how you say goodnight before not putting 2 and 2 together. Everyone in the Discord's like that. Yeah, anytime we go to goodnight in this stream or community, we say goodnight, 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 goodnight. What is this? Goodnight, 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 goodnight. I don't know what's happening right now. Where am I? Code Veronica sucks. Can't burn. This wasn't even open before. What is this? Hello? Oh, this is interesting. Oh! Even more interesting because I need some items here. I didn't mean to come this way, but okay. Alright. I'm gonna use this in Antarctica. I'm gonna keep that in. I just remembered where to use that. I'm gonna keep that in the storage box. I'm almost out of ammo. This is not good, y'all. I'm stressing. Okay, let's switch to the bow gun. And then I'm not poisoned, right? No, but I am in danger. So if I'm gonna continue this way, I've gotta cave and heal. I had a very long day, so I'm gonna crash. Ragnar, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you a ton. And Turtle, I got caught up in Delta genocide. Turtles, thank you so much for hanging out. Ragnar, thank you so much for the raid. You both are amazing. Thanks for spending time with me. Have a fantastic night. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. It's wonderful seeing you. Of course, thank you so much for popping in, for raiding and sharing your community. It means a lot. Go rest, take care of yourself, have a fabulous weekend. Truthless, you too have a fabulous weekend. Thank you both for your time here. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Oh, well, Trax, it looks like you might have given too much of a foreshadowing or anything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're big on, no, so we always say no tips, tricks, hints, backseat gaming, foreshadowing, leading, expectations, anything like that. Just so you can see my purely authentic experience of the game. Otherwise, anything you say could influence it, you know? John, thanks for lurking. Very much appreciated. You remembered it, Skyfer. You remembered. Yeah, I'm scared. Let's see if I can do this with a bow and arrow. Okay, I'm not going to save yet because we haven't done all that much, but we need to go now run and find... Ooh, okay. We need to grab the 3 things out of the submarine thing. How many zombies are there? Zombies, cool. Hunters, not cool. Give me... Why are you the way that you are? I don't even remember what door I want to go through. Man, this feels like RE1 all over again. Stupid hunters everywhere. Oh, this ain't good. I can't go this way. Okay. Okay, go up. Okay. I wanted to play an F1 racing game, but couldn't because of too many spoilers. What's going on? I just healed and I didn't save. No. Oh, really? He hit me there? Fine. Is there another one up here too? Please don't be another one up here. Okay. Does this even bring me down to where I want to go? Or do I need to go a different way? I don't remember how to get down there. How did I do this before? Some of these dead bodies having stuff on them. Please don't reanimate. Is there anything else in here? No. So operated manual. There's a notice? Manual operation. Supply oil to the 10-liter tank using 3 cylinders. The standard oil amount must be maintained. If oil isn't at the standard amount of 7 liters, the device will not activate. Great, now I gotta do something else here? What the frick? Oh, I should have saved. Regret. Oh. Yeah, no worries, Alterax. As long as you just, yeah, don't point out stuff again. You're totally good. My mods, just be looking out to make sure that nothing happens. You are all fine. As long as you're careful moving forward. Wait. What did it say? Okay, hold on. Manual operation. Supply oil to the 10-liter tank using 3 cylinders. The standard oil amount must be maintained. If oil isn't at the standard amount of 7, the device will not activate. So what? It has to be 7 total or 7 each?
Tia_ wants to remind us the mods are always watching.
I don't think anybody's played that one yet. I like that one. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. What just happened? I'm confused. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I like that one, but I don't think anybody's played it yet. Man, that sounded bad, man. It feels wrong. I thought the same thing, but I had to do it because it just seemed like such a good... I don't know. That made it more fun and trolly for me. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what this wants from me. Oh, that drained it. Uh-oh. But this'll overdo it now. What? There's about to be an ad break, but I don't think y'all are gonna miss anything, so I have no idea what I'm doing, so. Yay! I'm pretty sure this is a puzzle, but this is weird. It looks like a football. Actually, I think that might have been close. If this is 5... Wait, did I just... Hold on. Did I do it now? No, that was an extra one over. I'm confused as fuck. What do you mean? This is the exact content I'm here for. Hydration station. Thank you. Football, does that make Wesker running back? I feel like he would not be the guy. He'd be like the coach. I need 7. So wait, it's saying that's 5, and that's 3, but only half of it is full. So it's 5. That's 6.5. So how do I get 0.5 more in there? When I empty it, it always fills back to the way it was, right? Okay. Wait, can I just do...
Tia_ wants to know if this game has Crispin Glover.
I don't think Crispin Glover's in this, but... I mean, it's not over yet. I feel like this isn't that hard, but it's gonna take me a minute. Sorry, y'all. What happens if I just do this a bunch of times? No, now it's too much. Hi, Zane. Hello. How are you? I know. I get it, but like I don't. How would I get... Because I need that one. I feel like this is saying it's a puzzle, but also since it's broken, I feel like I'm supposed to do something else, but... That'll be my last card for a while, so no silent... No silent tragic? All by myself. Don't wanna be... The zombies and monsters in these games are so... I know! They're not bothering me. They're doing their own thing. Letting me figure out these puzzles. I knew you would be upset by my news. Cisco, hello! Hi! I just googled who Crispin Glover is tonight. Yeah, it's Marty Mc... Yeah! Oh, did you miss our conversation the other day about Marty McFly's dad? Because I don't see how... this is possible. With what we've been given. But I feel like it's supposed to be. But I can't move while things are going. I can't tell if this is a puzzle or if it's telling me it's broken. I'm so confused. If it's broken, I mean, I wouldn't be able to fix it, right? So... hydration station. Choo choo. Thank you. I like how in hydration, I drink coffee. So, y'all are actually dehydrating me, technically. And Friday the 3rd. I've actually never seen any of the Friday the 13th movies. Not a single one. If you overfill and drink the excess, Chris has to be thrown. I think this is oil, though. Oh, okay. This is what I forgot. So when you fill it to the top, it empties. But then is it going to automatically refill the other ones? It doesn't. So I've got to strategically figure out how to fill this. Okay, wait. Wait, did that just do it? Or no? No, I was so close. Okay, hold on. Okay, I get this now. I understand. Okay, so... I think that might have just done. Did that? No, I overdid it. Wait a second. Wait, I think I would have had it if I would have... Oh, I did. Okay, I got it. Wait, what happens now? Oh, I knew you were gonna come at me. No, I don't have any ammo for you. That's not good. I'm about to use the rest of my ammo on you. Oh, wait, I forgot I had an arrow. My bad. Sorry. Oh, you idiot. Equip it. Did I just unequip it? Oops. I hope I'm shooting something. It seems like I'm shooting it. Yeah, they waited so patiently to animate. That's nice, huh? I can't see. Yeah, I think I killed 2 of them. I'm probably wasting a whole bunch of ammo. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Nice. And then what did that give me? There was like shotgun ammo over here? Yay! I like when the game lets me shoot off camera like that. That's always nice. Okay. A health item would have been nicer, but I will accept it. So what do I do now? The bridge is oil pressure. Okay, I don't know what that means, but... Math problems in school would have been more interesting with zombies. Word problems with zombies, algebra with zombies, calculus with zombies. So drinking oil. Yeah, drinking oil is not recommended, friends. Please don't do it. I almost thought this was a math problem. That was, yeah, that was an interesting little puzzly. It took me a second, but we did it. We did it, hooray! Right on, so wait, what was I... Do I do this now? I'm gonna assume yes. I'm really concerned about this hunter being here, though. Mr. McFeely, what are you doing? And Randall's coming on in with Kirby. Mr. McFeely, thank you so much for gifting a sub to APOC, please. Very much appreciated, friendo. Thank you. Thank you for adding more time to our subathon timer. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for new boot goofing and gifting subs and being part of our community. And APOC, congratulations on leveling up to super... I can't talk. On leveling up to Super Tot. And hope you like the emotes. And now you get to get the ads. Thanks for hanging out with us, both of you. You're amazing. And hello, Randall. How are you? I'm about to get my butt kicked by a hunter. Would you like to see that? My ego is bruised and my fear is high. Oh yeah, I get to go down here before I get my butt kicked. Can I pick up the hunter? Wouldn't that be fun? No, darn it. pick him up and be like, ah. Most of I remember machine guns and nothing. I'm scared. I'd like to save, but also I don't. I changed my mind. I'll save. I changed my mind. I feel like I'm saving too much, but on the same token, it feels like the right move. What I kind of want to do also is just go out there and kill this hunter as well, because I'll have to come back and forth, I bet. And then I could just kill him and get him out of the way. I think I'm going to do that. Otherwise, he's going to be a pain in my butt. Let me kill him first, and then I'll save. What did I get? I'm in yellow caution? I didn't think I was in yellow caution. Hopefully I can take... I'm in trouble. If we... Okay.
Show me your chicken.
If we get hit, I'm in trouble. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here for our anonymous little lurker potatoes, so feel free to lurk or let me know you just followed and I'll give you a thank you. Whichever you prefer. I'm scared, y'all. Okay. Red Gamer, hi! Hello! Welcome! How are you? I came in at 5 hours late to the stream. That timer's still at 2 hours. I know, Queen. I keep expecting this to end. And we're probably going to end stream early tonight because I started late and I want to play some Pokemon off stream. Okay, aim and shoot. Worth. As long as you don't respawn, I'm not mad. Okay, let's check if he respawns. Otherwise, no, let's not. I don't know, screw it. Did it say banana caution? You do you. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. More subs for the timer, God.
More time for the 3-month subathon.
Wow, this is extended September, October, November. You're right. 41 days, but we made it 3 months. Since not consecutive. Oh my goodness, Antonups, thank you so much for the resub for 19 months, my friend. Adding more time to the timer, God. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being you. Thanks for being part of our community. How are you tonight? It's nice to see you. Hello. I talked about the new Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. I got Scarlet. I wanted Violet, but I went to 3 places and all that was left was Scarlet, so I had to get Scarlet. But I played it yesterday just to see how it was because everybody was complaining about it and I'm having a lot of fun with it. How far are you so far? I don't know. So technically this is disc 2 is what yesterday when we ended up in Antarctica, that was like disc 2. And we played, I feel like, a decent amount of Chris. So I would argue maybe we're anywhere from 65 to 75% through the game. It feels like it's moving smoothly. I don't know, but it also kind of doesn't feel like I'm doing that much. Laura, hello. Hey, how are you? I'm good. Just a nice relaxing day with my cat. No, I feel that. Today was a really good, like, cozy Saturday. I got Scarlet. Nice. I'm happy with Scarlet. I know a lot of people like the professor we got, so that was cool. Okay, let's put this back. Let's also skip to... It's my last mixed herb, I'm concerned. And I think I will save as well. God, I still feel like I'm saving too much, but... I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna peek. I got Violet. Yeah, Violet has a dude professor and Scarlet has a female professor. People keep telling me on Twitter I got the one with the hot professor because apparently they like the girl. I'm peeking at something real quick. I'm just curious. I feel like, gosh, I can't even tell how far it's saying I am. I'm peeking at the guide just because it kind of shows how far I am, but I can't actually tell. It doesn't seem like I'm all that far. Okay, no, we've made a decent amount of progress. Okay. So, from starting, according to this guide, Antarctica was the halfway point, and it says I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish sections since yesterday. So I think we're approaching the Maybe next stream will be in like the final quarter of the game. Azir, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you for being here. Have a fantastic night, friendo. Good night, 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 good night. And playing Turo was actually, see, I would have preferred, I like the male professor. I probably would have been happy with him. He looks cool. And I like violet. Purple's my favorite color, so that was it was a bummer not getting violet, but Professor Sada, hot for teacher. I've been having fun in the new Pokemon. The complaints I've heard are nowhere near as bad as my experience. I will say though, I mean, it's not game breaking, so and I think it's funny, but I have encountered a good amount of bugs. I played it yesterday for like, let's say I spent an hour restarting to get a female starter, so I spent maybe 5-ish hours actually playing the game, and like there were a lot of silly like bugs, or like the frame rates dropping on people looked kind of ridiculous to me. It was very visible when they were walking or moving. When there was more than like 2 characters in a room, something looked ridiculous, but the guide, I haven't seen that in a while. I know, I've been using the guide with this one. It's helped me on my journey, so now I'm a little attached to it. Get a female starter in my first try. Are you lying to me right now? If you got a female starter in your first try, you were unmodded right now. I spent an hour restarting back to back to get a female cat. Pretty Hater, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night. Good night, 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 good night. Trial, you're full of crap. I need to. Does anybody want to replace Trial as a mod? It was nice knowing you. I kind of don't want to save yet, but I'm scared. There's probably gonna be like 80 million more hunters, and then I'm gonna cry and do have to do this all. Fine. I'm gonna save because I'm a big old wimp with all my saves now. Sounds like I came into Yeah! Hi, Uncommon. Which one did you get? Me. KT is the new mod. What's wrong with male starters? Nothing, but that's a thing I've done since they introduced gender. I restart until I get a female starter. I've spent anywhere from 30 minutes to multiple hours restarting repeatedly to get a female starter before. That's just what I do. I also used to only have female Pokemon in my inventory. I no longer, or my main party, I no longer do that. If I can get a female, I will, but I at least no longer have to have only women. Female. Ink. Orby, hi, how are you? Thanks for lurking. Violet, but I haven't started. Oh, snap, what are you playing? You're gonna have to practice this. Good night, times 10 in quick succession. Wait, are you going to sleep right now? Or are you just saying, oh, are you just saying you have to practice in general? Good night. Okay, let's save in a different spot. Only female mods? Only female mods? Wait, are you saying like mods in chat? That's interesting. All my male mods are fired. Max Turin, hello, welcome. Firefly, hello. Oh. Are my mods rebelling? Once again, good luck into the user who gave me gifts. Hey, thank you so much, Firefly, for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Have a fantastic night. And sleep well. And thanks for being, if you're going to sleep, thanks for being here. Good night, 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 good night. Whoops. AJ, did you think that was saying something else, or are you rebelling? I'm not sure. Someone didn't like that suggestion. AJ, it's okay. We aren't really firing you. It's all right. Max Tyrion, you come in here one time and you peeve off all my mods. I thought I gave up a different vibe. Not much, but one game is Harvestella that Square Enix sponsored me with. Oh, nice! I'm strapped for time. Have you been enjoying Harvestella? I've heard some really mixed reviews. I heard somebody even gave it like 3 streams and then refunded it. I just saved, right? Yeah, I just saved. Okay, so let's put this back. Okay, let's go see what's going on out there. Now that I've saved, I can explore and be less scared of hunters. How's Code Veronica liking it so far? I feel I'm finally far enough in the game to answer that. Usually I tell people I can't answer till I'm done. What I will say is that there's a good portion of this I did not enjoy. Other than the story is really interesting, the characters are likable, even the ones I don't like, and the music is good, but there's a decent amount of gameplay I was really disliking until today. Today is the best stream I've had of this game by far, and I think it's because I'm playing as a character from the first game, I'll be honest, but today is a good heckin' Code Veronica day, I'll tell you that. Now I go this way, right? Switch's image and video share is a pain in my butt. I wish that there was a different way to do that. It's annoying. I got another thick of it. Oh, nice! I'm glad you're liking it, Uncommon. Oh my god! Well, good thing I healed, huh? Or I mean, saved. 1 hour late. I didn't know there was gonna be a hunter there. Where'd he pop from? Hi, Doug. Hello. How are you. Glad you're enjoying it. Me too. There's hunters everywhere though, and I don't like that. Also, the bow auto-aim sucks, y'all. Yeah, look at that. Just wasting arrows. And now I'm in the caution territory. Work back in, so I have to leave. Uncommon, thanks for stopping in. It's really nice to see you. Have a fantastic night at work. My initial time being here and on your Discord, Conduit seems like a great mod. Wow! Conduit, we have, there's another person here who comes in here and says Team Conduit. Conduit is one of multiple mods we have. But Conduit probably is our most active one these days. A lot of people know him. Oop, I'm just gonna take a picture of my phone, do it at me. I used to do that, but it looks poopy when sharing on certain things, but it's annoying as heck. Female Pokemon who determines the egg after breeding makes it easier to get a duplicate starter if you have a female starter. I wish I was You got unmodded. Where the heck are these things? I'm doing quite well, thank you very much. I'm doing really good today too, Doug. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for saying that. It's nice to see you. I'm very glad you're doing quite well. Wesker exists. This game is great. The more Wesker we saw, the better this game got. Coincidence? I think not. Oh my god, these have red eyes. What on earth? Why did they have red eyes? What? Did you see that? They had red eyes. That's weird. Why? Why did they have red eyes? I hate you. Can I shoot you with an arrow? Ah! My head's gone! Well, good thing we saved. Speaking of mods who have been fired, do one of you mind doing ! death in chat for the counter? So they can see your lifespan. Thanks, Twilight Fox. Why does the clock go backwards when it gets really hungry? Because it goes back 4 seconds. Fired? Oh, AJ's not fired. AJ's alright. Twilight Fox is promoted. Trial's been fired. AOMX on strike. I don't know where Skyfer is. She's busy. She works like 7 jobs at one time. She's a busy bee. Promoted to customer. Shoot. I kind of want to kill every hunter in my way so I can't get hit anymore. I'm gonna keep taking a risk. These hunters are annoying and poopy. Eddie, we talked about you earlier.
Hello there, frienderino. Can't believe it's about to be 22 months since we've stumbled upon each other in the grand realm of Twitch. I've come a long way since being timed out here. Lol, keep being amazing. Tragic13 tap tap.
And that's exactly why we give second chances to people who get timed out, because sometimes they don't do it again. Eddie, thank you so much for the 22-month resub, Brendo. Adding more time to our subathon timer and hanging out with us and being part of our community. We used the spoiler command earlier. One of them, and it says if you spoil, Eddie will take you to the SmackDown. That one was done earlier today. No second chance. Eddie, thanks so much for being part of my community so long and hanging out with us and being you. How are you today, friendo? Are you at work? I haven't caught any of your heckin' streams. You've been streaming again, right? We used to use that line all the time when I worked at Micro Center because they treated customers considerably better than employees. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I don't treat my mods badly. Did y'all know that my mods are really great, and even though I probably treat them super bad all the time, there's a way that you can say a thank you to them because I suck at saying thank yous? Yes, my friends, there are multiple ways to say thank you to our mods. There's one thing called Pally, as Doug has done there, where you can donate directly to the mods, bypass me entirely, and it's evenly split amongst the active mods who participate in that. It's like a mod donating tip service to say thank you because they donate their time and services here for free. There's also pick your favorite mod and buy them a gift. What do you mean pick your favorite mod? As you just said, you like Conduit. Right there, Throne Gifts. Each of my mods have a Throne Gifts wish list. You can buy something from their wish list. Somebody bought Aomec Diamond Encrusted Underwear. Somebody bought Skyfer a new butt. Holster. As I was saying it, I was like, wait, what was it? I just remembered. I couldn't remember what exactly it was. I just... I couldn't remember what it was. I'm sorry. I couldn't remember what exactly it was. Sorry. I just said butt. A holster, not a butt. Skype. Anyway, you can pick a mod you like and buy them stuff. Preferably not butts, though. It's great to see it. How are you enjoying Code Veronica? I'm liking it a lot now. I didn't like it until today, really, but I'm liking it a lot right now. Eddie, did you get your Capcom box, too? When you finish this game, what's the next game you're thinking of playing? Metal Gear Solid 3 is the next game we are playing after this. How do you know when you need a new one? My butt's just... I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I'm a fool. You know I'm such a fool for you. Oh man. I just spit water all over your But between AOMX underwear and Skyfer's new butt, what kind of mods am I running here? Tea time, hello, is your Christmas miracle? Hello. I did get my Capcom box yesterday. The shirt's super comfy. I need to set up my LED thing. I really want to put it in my background, but I tried to do it on stream and I was very confused. Skyfer got a new butt. Do you want to, Poo? Thank you so much for the videos, KTia. Oh, I'm sniffling. If anybody's thinking about buying someone a new butt, I'm a candidate. With Crohn's disease, my butt is completely dysfunctional. Some of Olnix, hello, I will donate. But not righty. Only you'll donate the left? Oh my god, what have I done? I'm gonna kill this hunter real quick. Grizzled. I know you're there. That was rude. Super rude. How are you still hitting me? I didn't mean to make him poop! I didn't mean to make him poop. Oh gosh. Let's see if I can kill the other one without healing. And if I can, I'll save. Otherwise, I'll try again. Ooh. Do you want to, Poo? That chicken squeeze in the eye. Anthony, thanks for the biddies. KT, thanks for the biddies. What are y'all doing? Was it made in... I can't believe I said that. Ooh.
Hey, right? Did y'all see that?
I'm joking on air. Doug, thank you so much for the biddies. My time here essentially is up. It's almost 12 a.m. and that's when sniper time actually begins. I wish you could. Thanks so much, Sniper Dude, for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you have a fantastic night. I'm really grumpy because I don't want to feel it. Well, have a good night. Thank you for spending time with me. Good night, 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 good night. Natia, hey, hello, hi, welcome. How are you? I remember having a hard time with it. I played it at least. Code Veronica has been so weird. I'm telling you, like, this is the first game in a long time where I'm like, I hate this, but also like I'm liking it. It's weird. This sucks. Yeah, no, we're in trouble. How is the arrow missing? He's right in front of my face. That just makes no sense to me. Okay. Shouting missed my previous dad jokes. Here's a repo. I did recently expired milk. It's not allowed in this chat. It's spoily. Oh, I did miss that one. That one has made its rounds recently. I think a lot of y'all are fans of spoiled milk, or not fans of spoiled milk. How come these guys have red eyes? This is so weird. They're wearing little gogglies? Little goggle my dudes? Thank you for making me completely lose my... I laughed unreasonably. I'm sorry. It's an accident. Okay, let's see if I can... Oh, wrong one. Let's see if I can kill this hunter, because he's annoying. How come you won't rip my head off, at least? I want my head ripped off if I'm gonna be attacked this way. Someone do a death command for me, Ahmad. Ugh. Ugh, I died again. I got mozzarella. You got mozzarella sticks? Are they delicious and amazing?
I guess butts are getting kicked just like a SNES.
Thank you for the biddies. Dog rip. Thank you for the biddy. I'd like some spoiled milk with my Jill sandwich. Thank you for the death command, Twilight Fox. The infamous kick. Dude. Lives on forever. Okay. I'm going to... What if I try the grenade launcher? I'm scared though I'm gonna need that grenade launcher later. That's just not a good way to go. And I don't want to waste the shotgun shells, yeah. Or do I? I feel like this would be the easiest one to get rid of and replace. I just sandwiched my backed potato. And what was the third thing? Oh no. My memory's failing me. My memory's always failing me. I got nothing. It's a plague fairy. I am death. That was such a cute outfit today. I loved it. All by myself. Sarah. You know what? Honestly, we've only died 25 times. We could have counted some resets in there, but I think that's a fairly accurate death counter. We might have missed a handful, but that's not the worst. Baby big trips. I mean, my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby. There's about to be an ad break, but I don't think y'all are gonna miss anything because I just keep dying, so. Did I even hit it? Owie. I was really loving it. Okay, I killed that one. Working in a beer factory sounds like fun. It's something I could see myself doing. You were really testing our badumps today, Doug. I see you came in here with a mission. You were ready. You were like, how can I badumps my way out of this? So I don't miss any more fluid puzzles. You won't, don't worry. Can you not do that? Oh, okay. I will try myself a single heal, I suppose. Okay, and you're there. Okay, so I need to run the opposite. Near. Andinubs, what are you doing? Doug, you have won somebody over with your puns. How does it feel? Andinubs, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Doug. That's very kind. Thank you so much for gifting that sub and adding time to a subathon timer and rewarding Doug for his punnery. Thank you so much. Doug, thanks for spending time with us. Thank you both for being part of my community. It means a lot. Our community that we've built together. Did you know you can pin announcements in chat now? I saw some. Yeah, we can pin announcements, and oh, we lost our boost train beta. I can't remember if there's anything else new. I gave feedback on the boost train, by the way. I didn't even realize they took it away. You ready? Did you know you can pin announcements in chat? How long can you leave it up there? Skyfer's new butt has followed. Skyfer's new butt, thank you for the follow. Skyfer, did you know that your new butt has an account? But dumps your way out of this. Gonna use that in the future, or fresh to leave Adtown. It is quite neat. I didn't know they made album covers for TMs now. They make album covers for TMs? Pin this message, you won't. And hide. Click. Click, click. I haven't pinned a message yet. Eddie, look, you've become our pinned message. How does it feel? That's smart, though, to do, like, no tips, tricks, things. That's cool. I wonder, but, if there was, like, a hype train or something, I'm curious. I guess it would cover it up, right? Okay. Aim and fire. Don't take my head! This is crappy. This is poo-pooey. No, he's beating me up hard. I just healed. We can't, this is a practice. I can't save on this, y'all. I literally just healed. I can't be using 2 heals in this area. Owie. Now I can't even grab this. Oh, I guess I turned it off. Maybe I just need to run. It might be smarter ammo and health-wise to just take a hit as I'm running back and forth rather than, like... Skyfer's new butt. Rather than, take the time to kill them. Like, I could have run past him and ran back, and I probably would have taken the same, if not less hits. Alright. Why is everyone's butt online? Hey, I'm back. Hella shit to catch up. How to buy more. I'm surprised at how the stores are still open at night, and they let a random skeleton in the store. Don't you have your own store, Sans, with ketchup? Hey, thanks. Hour 50. God, Andina, whoa. Please sleep, friendo. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you a ton. I hope you get some good sleep, and that you have a great rest of your weekend, and I hope you get to sleep for like a whole day. Jeez. Thanks for being here, friendo. Good night, 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 good night. Did you hear about the guy who got convicted for stealing calendars? He got 12 months. Isn't there a calendar man villain in Batman? I'm Doug Gimmigoal, owner of the Gim Scale Gimmidome. Uh-oh. 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 This looks really inappropriate. Alright. Someone do the death command for me. I have a new strat. I'm gonna just try to evade. I think it actually makes more sense to just evade. Do you want to, Pooh? Rather than deal with that. Thanks, Twilight Fox. You're killing it with the death commands. Do you want to poo, Katia? Thanks for the biddies. Wait, this isn't Katia. Because this is on... Katia's talking at the same time. Interesting, this isn't Katia. This is Aomek, isn't it? Aomek? Is this you? I like the new emotes for now. Oh, have you not seen them? Thank you. We got like 30 new emotes. We replaced all of the other ones with one artist. I really liked all the old ones, but I felt it was time to upgrade and have them all done by one person. So thank you. I'm really happy with them. My store was across the street, which is too far, so I decided to take a shortcut to a human stall. I remember the smeary red eyes effect. It's super interesting looking. Yeah, it's kind of tripping me out. I'm really surprised. I don't know really why they have red eyes, but it's neat. Okay, we are going to run for it. I think that's my best move now. Run and gun. I'm literally writing a binary space partition tree press right now. Okay, shoot. Who is this then? No, it's me. Oh, logged into 2 browsers. Oh, it was Katia. Get out, Aomek. Why are you talking then? Go! It's been a while. I was working 58 hours. Holy cow, are you done working that much? They're wearing infrared. See, that's what I thought, but like, why? They weren't doing that before. So they reanimated with infrared goggles? Shortcuts better than taking the long. That's true. Shortcuts are often convenient, except in life. The shortcuts in life are not always the best way to go. Okay, I've got to hope to God I can avoid this thing. Please don't run at me. I'm just chilling like a villain. Owie. I'm really tired of wasting arrows on you, dude. You're poopy. Why don't you... How's the Chris game going? Much better than the Claire game, I would say, honestly. I'm quite enjoying the Chris game compared to the Claire game. Oh crap, I didn't see where they're... Oh good, they're in the corner. Bye! They might throw another day in there and I'll be like, sure. Sorted to 50 hours this week, then probably 50 next season. Oh, fair. Help me! Oh god. Maybe he didn't see me. I'm scared. We're gonna have to run past the Bandersnatch on the way up too, which also makes me super scared. Take the Air Force pretty fair. Will you leave me alone? Oh my, yeah! Okay, that was good. Okay. What side are the zombies on? Oh god, oh, okay. Okay, hold on. No! Oh, close. Okay, that one pretty good. Okay, I think let's just heal.
Are you a fan or something?
Are you a fan of something? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here if you just want to alert or let me know that you followed, and I'll give you thank you. Whichever makes you comfortable. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Chris part of this so much more than I enjoyed the Claire part. I have a feeling Claire comes back, but... Time to do completely nothing but watch you play Resident Evil. Oh, well, that didn't look like a skeleton. That was a monster. There are no skeletons here, just zombies and hunters. That count was fun. Now back to trolling you. Oh, hi! Hi, Soiled Wig. Hello, how are you? Honestly, I remember the Claire part of this game way better than the Chris section. This has been a good, smooth ride, which means everything's about to fall apart, but for now. Is this the new lights as well on camera? I haven't replaced the camera yet, so this is, I've added 4 new lights compared to before. Please, yeah, there you go. Keep going slow. That dude just let me walk on by. This was way too smooth. Too smooth. Alright, that was all I needed from here, right? Yeah, I needed these 3. Alright. Okay. I want to try to do this without saving. That was a really nice run, but I want to try to do this without saving. I hope I'm not asking for too much because... I don't know. Shoot. Okay, I have... Hold on. I'm gonna pineapple for this just because I'm curious. Yeah, the hunters ignored me on that one. That was wild. Okay, I'm gonna pineapple a very specific question on this one. If anybody who's played this game before realizes where I'm at this point of the game, I have 23 ink ribbons left. Am I good to save after that really nice run? Or should I be hoarding my ink ribbons? Because I feel like this is going too smoothly and I'm saving too much. But also 23 ink ribbons feels like a pretty decent amount of ink ribbons at this stage in the game, so I'm kind of wasting them more than I did before. I can't tell. It's stressing me out. You're good to save basically everywhere in the entire rest of the game. Okay, cool. 23, that's okay, thanks y'all. That's kind of what I was feeling. Based on what I've seen, like I think we're really approaching some end game territory. Like I think in 1 or 2 more streams we'll probably finish this at the rate I go, so. Which also is kind of scary because we need to set up for Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay. I don't know how I feel about playing the old RE games running past the Zam. Really? You don't like running past them? Like you want to shoot them all? I had to learn from RE1 which ones I could run past and which ones I couldn't. And this last time I played RE1 was really nice because there were areas I could never run past the zombies before, and this time I was able to pretty easily skip them. And it makes me feel a lot more. Can we unpin the "Did you know you can pin announcements"? It's really nice. I feel like I've gotten a lot better with these controls. Here in the underground, we never met zombies. Now that I think of it, that human who comes back to life over and over again could be a zombie. Get the disc resurfaced? I think I did. I actually had to find it. I'm pretty sure I got it resurfaced, but now I don't remember where I put it after I got it resurfaced. I have a better pinned message for chat. It may be about poo. Yeah, I've only played 5, but I'd get interested in the games for a long while. What if I forget I can pin announcements? You're silly. Okay. I don't love that I feel like I'm running low on health items. That's starting to stress me a little bit, but if we save here, I only used 1 more, so. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't use any of these till final boss. So basically I have, and if I don't find any more green herbs, I'm running real low on health items, y'all. We're gonna be in trouble soon. I gotta get better, so I'm gonna save in a different spot, but. Learning about zombies, they want to become smart by taking brains. No, I don't think they want to become smart. They, it depends on which version of zombies, right? But usually it's that they're doing the most natural of instincts. All they do is know how to eat. I think if Veronica trains you run past some enemies, because some infinitely respawn. Yeah. We never learned how to run past those moths, though, only to continue sucking. I hope we find more healing items, y'all. I'm gonna have to run past the Bandersnatch too. It could be worth killing that Bandersnatch. Let me save first and then I'll try. We'll try that. Because I think I'm gonna run past it a couple times. Choose fat PS2 or slim? Slim. The slim PS2 is actually the only one I've ever had. And then the PS1, I have the bigger one and the slim, and the PS1 slim I found I preferred streaming, so I'm a slim PlayStation gal, it seems. Hello, Bite Saber. So I've beaten this game like 5 or so times. I still hate that moth. It feels so random. I agree. Agreed. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. When you were being chased by the zombies, it looked like they wanted a hug. Mind if I ask you what happens when you accept their hug? You are the 100th person to ask me what happens when I accept the hug. And if you were watching, I actually just died from them hugging me. Go back and watch the VOD. I'm catching up in levels for my game since the power went out during my run. Has code Veronica X. Yellow Jacket Guy, hello! Wait, I'm catching up in levels for my game since the power went out during my run. Wait, when did it? Oh my gosh, wait, were you streaming and it went out? I'm sorry. Code Veronica's going much better tonight. Thank you for asking. I'm having a good time. I'm nervous, but I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I need more healing items. Okay, I'm gonna try... Do I do assault rifle or shotgun? Final boss is like flame rounds, grenade launcher, acid rounds, but it also might end up being shotgun. Definitely won't end up being assault rifle though. Let's try the assault rifle first. We just saved. Having a good time. Waiting for a slim PS5 before getting one. Hopefully they make one. I don't worry. You never know. You might be that human who dies and comes back to life. Hi, Sophie. Conduit, right? Were you sleeping during Conduit stream? He does have a calming voice. My lips are chapped. I'm putting on Aquaphor. I think Kagatsuo has been a busy bee tonight, so I will do Aquaphor in honor of Kagatsuo. You could claim that it's canon that none of the characters ever get bitten in the entire series, unless a cutscene forced it to happen. That's true. Because, yeah, if you get... Well, don't know. They could get. You could say they have gotten bit, because I don't think they necessarily turn into zombies from a bite in this version. You just have to die, right? I'm 100 years old. Great, now I've got queens. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I don't know how to unpin this, but I'm. Oh, I have a better pinned message. I'm going to. I can unpin. I can hide for yourself. I can delete it. Interesting. Unpin after 5 minutes. Manually unpin or end of stream. Okay. There we go. Interesting. Now I just learned how to unpin and pin stuff. Or at least unpin. I don't know how to pin. Okay, so we just saved. So we need to go all the way back, and there's going to be a Bandersnatch in that room. I want to kill him, because I'm going to have to do some running back and forth, I believe. You unpinned my amazing message. Yeah, I guess you could argue they never get bit, or you could argue that they get bit, just never, like, die, obviously, because... Oh my god, I forgot you were here. I hate myself. I don't want to continue, but I will, just because why not, I guess. Knowing how to unpin is arguably more important. Agreed. Can't trust my mods. Now I'm poisoned. Yay. Poisoned and low on health. You unpinned my mace. I've got to unmod all my mods because they be getting wild. Great. Great. How did I get in here? There we go. Let's see what pops up here. Justice for KT. Forgot the poison hunters exist. Yeah, me too. Didn't remember those guys at all. They look totally... I don't know if they're supposed to be like the purple ones at the end of the first one or just brand new. Jeez. I don't remember what that room is. I think that's the room we got the liquid from. This is locked still, right? I kind of I'm starting to, I can't tell if I think we're going to be playing as Chris for the rest of this or if Claire is coming back. Nobody answer, obviously, but oh my god, hello. Okay, that's not working. Oh. You died? Okay. You better not respawn. You're a pain in my butt. I don't want to lose my shotgun, but I think I have to lose it again to go back and do the other thing, don't I? Shoot, I don't remember where I... Yeah, I have to take the elevator. Let's see how far I can get without healing, because I don't have any freaking healing items left. I didn't do nothing, you were the one talking about my butt! I've been using all the- Hey, Kagetsuo's here! Hi, Kagetsuo!
Kagetsuo1 played Moisten Your Lips.
Kagetsuo, I literally just put on Aquaphor and I said Kagetsuo's a busy bee today, so I'm putting this on in honor of Kagetsuo. And then you were here, I summoned you. How's it going? You gotta stop feeding the mons after midnight. This is why they're getting all rambunctious. No more after midnight. How's that character to accept their hug? Although from what I know about you practically know what happens if you give your feelings close to 100. I always look behind for a bump. Oh, that water freaked me out. Are we still in Code Veronica or did Chris save the day? Chris saved the day. It has been a huge jump in quality, in my opinion, since playing as Chris. It no longer feels like tedious repetitiveness. It feels like a normal kind of Resident Evil game that is moving smoothly, even when I'm annoyed. So I really can't tell if maybe I was just that biased towards Chris. I don't know. Or maybe I got used to the game. I don't know. Wesker also showed up, but it is... I am much happier since we switched over to Chris. I will say that. Where's the poison thing? I'm not saving. That was a bad run here, so I'm just gonna take this L and see how far we can get with... How much health do I have? None. Luncheon Lord, hello! You went so good, I basically got a VR nightclub. Oh my gosh, Kagatsuo, congratulations, that's so exciting! Heckin' GG, friendo. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Plus you get to hear the best save music in this year. People keep saying that, but I mean, I guess it's good, I don't know. Now I don't want to compare to the first one again. It's a nice place to hang out, better than my room. I remember feeling the same way about the Claire part as you go, so maybe it was just a design choice to make their sections very different. I don't know. This game, once it switched to Chris, I felt like I was playing RE1 again, and they're bringing back the hunters, and I got to see Wesker, and like, there's a Bandersnatch, but really that one Bandersnatch has been the only super annoying, like, newer enemy. Like, it definitely feels like like it was like a new game and then it switched to like RE1 style, and I'm really happy with it. I also do think I'm used to now this area a little bit better from the beginning. I don't know. This game's a real slow burn. Is that the right phrase to use for this? Oh no, my tablet just imploded. Tablet, I need to know when people have ads. Come back. Jack, come back. Oh, I need this emblem card too. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna need this. Sure wish I had more ammo though. Hope I find some or else we're in trouble. Could bring the bow. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna have to put the shotgun back. I think I have to say goodbye to the shotgun. I should have just used it. Oh. Okay. And it was the typo tip in the tip jar. Wesker's the only one. Wesker, we did get to see Wesker 2 times tonight as opposed to 1 time in like 4 streams, so Wesker did save the day a little bit. It's kind of out of the blue. He didn't expect me to pick his club to use, but I like the aesthetic the most out of all the ones I found, and we're gonna work together in the future. Congratulations, Kagatsuo. You're amazing. Sorry, I'm trying to mess with my tablet. Come back, tablet. Congratulations. Second GG. I'm so excited for you. Yay! Time to put a new tablet on throw. We were talking earlier about how I need a new vacuum, and everyone's like, put it on throw. I feel bad. I don't want to just keep putting things on throw and it'd be looking like a wild shopping list. The chat, come back, reminded me how. Yeah, that's why I was like, chat, come back. Chat. Okay. I need the elevator. I'm not healing. I'm upset. I don't want to waste a heal. Let's take the bow and arrow thing again. Ugh. Where'd it go? Wait, hello? Where'd I put that? Am I blind? Oh, yeah, I went over like 6 times. Okay, cool. I'll never let go. Let's go. I have audio processing issues, and I always thought my friends were calling him Wesker. That's kind of amazing, though. Hi, fat cat. Wait, Whisker's adorable. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I had a cat named Whiskers for the longest time. Sans, thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate you a ton. Hey, Party Joy, hello, hi, welcome. Okay, so I haven't done a ton since last save, as there is a good chance I'm gonna die again, depending if these spiders are on the floor. No, they were okay. You died. Thanks, Twilight Box. Okay, I need to not... What hit me so bad there? What was... Oh, the poison hunters that I forgot about. That's what got me. Yeah, that was the big elves, the hunters. Okay. So, let's do this again. This Olympia. Chris is just like... Well, he survived being poisoned for a hot minute, was limping and holding himself together there. He was in trouble. Do you like how if Claire would have died, I feel like would have been like, stupid Claire, and now I'm like, Chris was trying his best. I actually do like Claire, but man, am I sure glad to see Chris. I love Chris and Jill are... Oh my god, I did it again. Holy, wow, okay, run, no! Wow, there were shotgun shells. Oh, yes. Am I poisoned from that hit, or no? I think I'm gonna have to take a L on those shotgun shells, because that was a nice little smooth move in here. Okay, I'm just gonna... It sucks, but I'm just gonna go without him. Especially because I keep feeling like I'm losing the shotgun anyway. We didn't get poisoned and I'm still in the green. That was pretty nice. Hi, Takato, hello! Hello! My current orange tabby cat's the longest I've ever had a cat. His name is OC, which is the most creative name ever. Orange cat! I thought you were... That was the weirdest thing, because so when y'all said Wesker, I had an orange cat for 16 years, I think. Math, hold on. Yeah, math in my head. I think he was 16 years old when he passed. But he was an orange, like, tabby cat, I I guess that's what you call just like a regular orange cat, right? His name is Whiskers. And then we were talking about Wesker just now, and I was like, oh, Whiskers. Okay, so what's his grumpy's gonna be here. If I can kill what's his grump here, we'll move forward. Did she think the game was over after playing Tyrant? I missed her play. I didn't know. I knew. Oh my god, I'd cheated because the guide said that there was more. So. Man, you died after only a couple of hits, but. Yeah. So there was no trickery on the game being over at that part. I knew it wasn't. Being a cheater. What was really exciting though, I didn't expect, I beat it only on like my 3rd try yesterday or something, or 2 days ago I guess it was now. I was really shocked. I didn't think I was gonna beat it so soon. I thought it was gonna be a lot harder. So I freaked out. There's a clip of it somewhere. After I beat the Tyrant, I was like, ah! Like I like screamed and like freaked out because I really didn't think it was gonna be that easy, but it was. What's up, Takato? We're just playing as Chris Redfield, living our best lives. What's going on with you? I find it interesting how a lot of people, not just you who played RE1 first, are so big on Chris and Jill, but having only played 2 and 3, I was always mad on Jill and Chris. It was just this guy I kept hearing. Oh, Chris was just this guy I kept hearing about. There probably is some nostalgia to me playing the first game first. It's funny, nostalgia's not the right word, because I just played it for the first time like a year ago, but I guess the first one I played, yeah, is probably the one I like the most. But I will say, somebody's thought, I haven't played 7, but 7 is the first one I ever watched all the way through. And so people, when I tell people that, they usually think 7 is my favorite. And I was like, no, like I don't, 7 doesn't even feel like the same Resident Evil. Like it's a different, I guess, I'm trying not to get into spoilers, but like for me, I enjoy watching 7 and it's sentimental to me, but it's definitely not my favorite to watch. I don't know about to play yet. Now my butt pad keeps like, I guess it's because my posture gets worse and worse as I stream, so my butt pad keeps sliding out more and more from under me. She knew mostly because the gameplay, and yeah, right after, it is true. It did say end of first half, like immediately after, yeah. That part is what I see soft lock must feel. That's what somebody said. I think it was actually Vitamin that said it. The soft lock, I guess, comes from not having the bow powder or whatever. 7 does, yeah, 7 feels like its own thing. That's definitely it. I respect it for what it is, and I'm really excited it got me into Resident Evil, but yeah, it's so different. Maybe you should buy a new butt. And if I put a new butt on my throne gift, will you buy it for me, Try? Not much going on here. Well, thanks for popping on in to hang out with us, Takato. I appreciate you. That spider better not pop out at me when I get out of there again. I'm pretty mad. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't.
Look, it's me!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Is 7 Village, or is that 7 is actually 7's name is really creative. It's Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, which in Japan Resident Evil is called Biohazard. So it's a flip name. It's Biohazard, which is the name of Resident Evil in Japan, but it's the Biohazard, like the reboot of the series. It's quite interesting. Village is 8, which is a direct sequel to 7. Whichever one is Village, I saw someone play a lot, and I was like, well, this series, yeah, no, it's super different. That's why I keep commenting on how Code Veronica is, having only played 1, 2, and 3, and then seen 7 and 8, I was like, how on earth does it go from 3 to 7? Like, that's such a drastic difference. And Code Veronica is the beginning of, I can see the narrative change. It's very obvious with this game that it starts to change from here. 3 started to change the action gameplay, but I can really see the difference now in narrative. So I'm about to put the shotgun back, which upsets me. And then I need to grab that, and then I need to put you back, and then I need to grab... I'm debating saving again, but I kind of don't want to. I started playing the original Resident Evil as I found her stream. Oh snap! Very nice! The original Resident Evil's my fave! Are you doing Jill or Chris? Gamble. Oh, Midnight Madness! We got rid of the Gamblins, I'm sorry. 666.6 times good night. Who's going to sleepy? Well, it's a lot of tragic tokens. You could have your own command. Or you could save up to 999999 so you can end the stream. Hey, us. Are you asleep? He's acting silly. I didn't see him for a week, and he's acting way goofier than he usually is. Bless you. You okay? Rolling around all over my clean... I literally washed that bed while you're gone, and you're just rolling all over it. Just getting it all dirty again, aren't you? You goofball. My dog just making my mattress and everything smell like him. Midnight Madness, thanks for lurking. Very much appreciated. RE7 and 8 and the recent DLC for 8 are so good. I'm glad the storyline really got back in track after 5 and 6. Yeah, I'm nervous for 5 and 6. I don't want to go into too much detail, but I'm nervous for 5 and 6. 4, 5, and 6. Just that whole thing is making me real nervous. Don't save up. She'll just up the price. No, I won't. I'll leave it at that. I always wanted to know where the story went, but then when I saw the new ones, I was like, okay. Yeah, 7, I bet that was a bit of a reboot. Every time I look away, he does something to make me look back. He's getting that smell in him. The fact that he's making the bed smell like him. Wait, he's trying to... You think he's trying to make the bed smell like him? Or he wants to smell like the bed? Louise, thanks for lurking. New Master, hey, how are you? You beautiful bunch, how are you? Hello. Black Knight Leader, hello. How's the game going? Chris is making this so much more fun. I can't decide if I'm gonna save again. I still don't want to save constantly. It feels like it's abusive of it. I'll do it anyway. Okay. Arrow. I wanted the arrow. He's speaking tongues again? Yes. Screw it. Y'all made it seem like I'm good on saves for a while. I'm just gonna do it. It's fine. Oh shoot, I didn't grab the increment. Chaos is home. Welcome home, Furry Fry. He's home. He's home. I picked him up yesterday. I had to cancel stream yesterday. I mean, I didn't have to, but it was like either start 2 hours later, just cancel. One of the reasons was to pick him up. I had 2 flat tires I had to go get taken care of. I feel like doggos roll around and smell as they feel are cool to make themselves smell cool. Does he think I smell cool? Ads? Oh yeah. It is an ad break. I tell RE8 merged the tone of RE7 in the earlier pre-RE5 games. Hi, Craig! How are you finding the game now? Much better. I really like the Chris change. I'm real nervous it's about to get 10 times harder because today's stream has been too enjoyable. And most of Code Veronica has not been this enjoyable, so I don't know. I'm gonna save over this one. You don't save your game like 8 times in a row? Did you really save? Okay, let's do this again. Here, be doing wake up stuffs. Have a good burb! What monsters have you been fighting lately? Hunters came back, which has been cool. We just killed a Bandersnatch. We haven't really been fighting as much as we've been running. Okay, I put these 3 back. I gotta put the shotgun back to take the elevator. I think this emblem card could be necessary, so I'm gonna hold on to it. If I get attacked by a spider here, I'm gonna be mad. Oh shoot. Aha! Are you okay? Are you sick? I don't think my mic's picking up any of these noises he's making, but there's a lot of them. This is so weird and not like him. He was doing it before I dropped him off at my dad's, but like he's doing it like a lot right now. Is he mad that I haven't seen him in a week and I'm streaming? I don't understand. Every 2 seconds he's like, and then he stops for me and he's like, it's like, what? Doggo. I think he's due for a shot. I'm gonna take him to the vet and be like, is it normal that he is grunting all the time? Please tell me I get the shotgun back. I think the end goal is to go out that other way, so hopefully I do. I'll say I didn't like 4 at all, but I beat it. 5 I gave up halfway through. I'm real nervous. My friend who loves 4, I think 4 is his favorite game, and he told me he doesn't think I'm gonna like 4 based on the ones that I like. So I'm getting very nervous for what I know of this game. Again, it's hard because I say stuff like this, and y'all can like kind of vaguely correct me if I'm wrong. I just don't want to go into like deep territory. Let's disregard the side games. Narratively, what I've not even narrative. Sorry, just the way this series is. I've heard like 1, 2, 3 Code Veronica are like bookend 1, and 4, 5, and 6 are like the middle of the book, and 7, 8 DLC is like the bookend of the end of the book. So like. I know with Code Veronica, I'm saying goodbye to the games the way I love them, and that's why I'm so scared to play anything past it. He's trying to imitate you stream. You think so? He's talking to you? I have a pit husky that makes a lot of to get attention. I don't know where he picked this up. True. Yeah. See, that's what I've always heard, and that's where I'm nervous because I really have enjoyed the original trilogy-ish here. Life Mentality, hello, welcome on in. RE4 is incredible, there's a reason. So I think there's a good chance I'm gonna hate 4 but I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay, I keep forgetting which way is which. This isn't the elevator, right? Why do I need the elevator? There's like 3 different ways I can go at this point. I don't know which way I want to go or why. So we have elevator for those 3 things, and I guess see what that brings me. But then I also, now this is open. Why did I open this? Let's go this way first. We just saved. I can explore. Oh, was that one a little too specific? Oh, sorry. There might have been a little bit of a too specific answer. I haven't played, for anyone just joining us, I've only played 1, 2, and 3, and now Code Veronica is my first playthrough. So I don't know the rest of them yet. We don't do expectations. Was it a little too much detail? Ooh. Sorry, Life Mentality. We have to keep it vague because I'm easily impressionable, so my mods are just looking out. Gameplay is fun. Okay, that one's vague. That one's vague. That one's good. From what I've seen, most people like the style of 4 through 6 the most. I prefer the first remake in Code Veronica. I know a lot of people who like 4, but not necessarily because of gameplay, because it's Leon. If you like playing as Chris, there's lots of glad to put a silver lining. Oh, let's be careful. I didn't know Chris was in 5, so I kind of knew, well, I guess I did. There's a meme I know about 5 then, but let's keep it vague. Yeah, we're starting to go a little too specific. Sorry, y'all. Thank you for understanding. Since I haven't played them yet, I gotta keep it super, super, super vague. Are you really? Oh, I can't get him because he's on the stairs. Oh, you're off the stairs now. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Okay, what else we got here? You? Oh, what's the RE5 meme? I don't want to say it because I don't want people to start talking about it. Oop. I'm just staying silent, so thank you. Sorry, y'all. I know it's so hard when I totally get it. I open up the door with the conversation and ask y'all to basically be quiet. I'm so sorry. I get it. I opened the door a little too much, and I don't want that door to open anymore. Oop. I'm lucky I've avoided these games for 20 years, so I might as well just stay in the dark at this point. Did I get you? Okay. 20? I don't know. 20 is probably... I don't know when 5 came out. Oh, so that's the... Oh, that's right. I could have just come this way. I forgot about that. Oh, you never played 5? Oh, I mean, he's on the box for that one, so... I haven't seen it yet. Pipe is broken. The gas must have leaked from here. I feel like people either love the style of 0 through Code Veronica and don't love 4 through 6, or didn't like the style of 0 Code Veronica and love 4 through 6. Oh, I forget too. 0. I don't even put the remakes in that because I don't know what to do about them yet. It appears to be a notice regarding the device. It's too dirty to be read. Shoot. So I forgot. Okay, I could have come this way. There's multiple ways to enter back here, which is great if I want the shotgun. So okay, now that I've been injured and I'm just looking around, how about, instead of going this way, I'm gonna see what the other way brings, because then I could come back down, grab the shotgun, and go a different path, and I think that's what I want. Will you check out the extras from 3, or did I miss that? I wanted to, but we did a poll, and it did not win the poll to revisit it. So I'm sure one day I will. I just don't know if it'll be anytime soon. I'll leave it for, like, in the future. Then it'll be something when I replay the game. Through the back. Conduit, what are you doing? Have you ever played the remakes? No. I've literally only played 1, 2, and 3, the originals, and director's cut of the original. That's it. So I'm playing them all in release order, so next would be 1 remake. Conduit, you're supposed to be sleeping. What are you doing? Yeah, after this, we're doing... So Metal Gear Solid 3 has been on my backlog for a hot minute. So next is Metal Gear Solid 3, and then we're gonna vote on a JRPG. I think it's gonna end up being. There might be more than just JRPGs on the vote, but it's gonna be mostly JRPGs, I think. And then we'll go back to RE1 Remake is next in release order, so I gotta get that one. Just want to keep it fresh. Yeah, please reminder, no spoilers. I played 1, 2, and 3. That's it. Anything past 3, anything you say is a spoiler. Please be careful. Please, 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 please. I want to play them. It'll be fun if I don't know what I'm doing. That's awesome. Playing them all through for the first time is great. Yeah, I'm really liking them. I did not expect to somehow become this like Resident Evil streamer, but here I am. Oh snap, there's nothing here now? Okay. So what does this do? I need to figure out where these go. Is there an explanation of why the island facility isn't exploded? Not really. I don't really get it. Like, it killed everybody here, but didn't destroy the whole thing. Like, some parts of the facility now you can't walk past, and there's fires, and like, it's not like the exact same facility. Like, there's areas cut off because of the building imploding and fires, and like, it's not the same. And then there are other zombies that weren't here before, so maybe more people who were somewhere got reanimated and got let loose. I don't know. They didn't really explain it though. There's some kind of lever lower the level, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, that's how I get the green herbs over there. That's nice. And then see, I feel like this lap. Oh god, I can't decide what I want to do. Okay, hold on. I might do a reset. Because I think this is how I continue with the story. But I think I also want to explore the other area. But then if I go this way, I can't keep the shotgun. I'm losing the shotgun. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like... Okay. I'm gonna go back again. I can't decide how I want to handle this situation.
It's dangerous out there.
It's so dangerous out there. Oh my god, well, didn't know you were gonna be there. Never mind, let's go ahead and see what's down there while I'm dealing with that. Hey, don't stop. Wait, why isn't everybody going to bed? What are y'all doing? Everybody, you gotta get sleep. Alright, let's see what's down here then. This is shotgun shells. I don't even have the shotgun anymore. It's gone. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know a cage was one. I've only seen a countage. Wow. That's cool that the abbreviation worked there. JRPG might like his dragon seed. It's Pokemon if it was serious. It also has lots of dragons from multiple franchises, including... So, Black Knight Leader, I can't remember if you're in the Discord, but since my my memory is so bad, I'm gonna forget that you said that in 15 minutes. I asked that everybody, if you think there's a game I might like, or you want to see me play, or even you just see something that you think would work for me, I asked that everybody put it in the Discord, in the Tragic Game Suggestions channel, because otherwise I'm definitely not gonna remember any of these suggestions. And then it helps me, so when we go back to sub goals after the subathon's over, I look and see who suggested what and how many times something has been suggested, and that will affect what games I buy. So definitely recommend, if you're not in the Discord, to join it and put it in the game suggestions channel, because that would help me a ton. Loving these Shy Guy emails. Sleep is for the week. Jeebus, hello. When I want people to leave my house, I start putting a self-destruct count. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Except I don't let people in my house, so I'm gonna put it outside my apartment so nobody comes in. Twisted Metal 2. Yeah, people keep recommending that one. That's all in there. I love Bravely Default. I just like it's only on the 3DS. I can't tell. Is this narrative advancement, or do I grab something here and then do something else? God, I can't tell what's gonna happen here. For tax purposes, well, not that necessarily, but it does.
Gagatsu wanted to share what happens when the subathon ends.
Where am I going? The recommendations don't help for tax purposes whatsoever, but it helps me choose a game that I write off on my taxes. What is going on? There's okay. Whoa. I don't think this is the right move right now. Oh my god, I can't decide what to do. I'm stressing. I'm stressing bad. Why is it giving me so much stuff? Or I'm trying to just see what's coming up. So I guess if it's a really cool cutscene, because I don't know if the other direction is something to check out now or later. Have you ever heard of or played Fragile Dreams Farewell Ruins of the Moon? I have not. I've never heard of that before. So like 2 more weeks. Oh snap! We're back down under 2 hours. How long? I've been streaming. I said I'd stream between 6 to 8 hours tonight. So let's go. Let's see. Let's get to an area where I feel comfortable. Oh, that's for this thing. I think I wanted to do this last. Is there a... Ooh, is Neptune in here? Neptune? Oh god, you're not Neptune. You're way... Whoa! Okay, you're way worse than what I wanted. Like, significantly worse. Dude, he's just in the water. Do I just walk around him or do I shoot him? These are interesting noises right now. Sonic 06 surprise stream at the end? No, never. Did I fall asleep? Man, that always happens to me. Once I can have a conversation. Boom! Jeffrey, are you actually hot, or are you traditionally accepted average 98.6? Does anybody else feel like that their average temperature is never 98.6? Mine's like 98.1 or like 99. When I feel like it's normally 98.1 or 2, and then when it's like 99, that's when I feel like that means I'm starting to get a fever. It's like 100. Tamba? I've heard of Tamba. I don't know anything about it. I feel like I heard that's an expensive game. You're under how many hours? We're at 1.5 hours now. Oh, Neptune. Oh, this is fun. Hi, Metal Unicorn. Hello, how are you? A Shy Guy cat that's giving me ideas. Mine is around 98. See, okay, I always feel like such a weirdo. And, like, that means when I was in school, when they'd be like, you have to be 100. Like, that means 99 is above my average temperature. It's fairly expensive. That's one I picked up. Yeah, okay, that's what I've heard. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, but I've heard of it, and I heard it's expensive, yeah. I'm just dope. I love that Tamba demo I had on PS1. I'm usually warm, but around average. One of the dudes behind OG Area 1 did Tamba. Wow, really? I can't decide how to proceed here. This is weird. I didn't, I was not prepared for, like, some sort of boss battle-ish thing. He's not. He's just swimming around. I'm not going in there. He's, like, doing weird stuff. Do you get out of the water? Mine's always barely below 98, like 97.8. I got the flu shot COVID booster yesterday, so I checked my count when I was around 98. Is that normal for you? Yeah, he's just... Am I supposed to go in there? And, like, it gave me ammo, which makes me think... Do you want to die? Do you want to battle of fisticuffs, or do you want me to just walk past you? You kind of look like you don't really want a battle of fisticuffs, but I feel like going in there is not a smart move. You're gross. Also, this auto aim ain't gonna work. Okay. This is interesting, and not what I anticipated down here at all. So I do have to come down here. What did do crap? And that also did not do crap. Alright, let's just see what happens if I immediately get... Oh no. Oh, you just grab it and... Owie. That wasn't nice. Pick it up, you fool! Is that it? I'm still in the green. Alright. I mean, I like your music, you weird looking thing, but I guess I'm just gonna go now. See you later? Question mark? Have a good day? Have fun? Enjoy your water? See you tomorrow? Is that it? Okay. Sure. I'll pick it up, you fool. I'm confused. Ah! Oh, guess who forgot you were here? Me. I feel like I could have done this better. I'm debating a restart, but I will just continue because I'm here now. Living their best aquatic electric. Yeah, they're just like vibing down there. But I messed up because now Hunter's gonna be outside this door. I have made a grave mistake here. Nurse said fever may occur. Body's learning how to protect me, so I must march on. Most reasonably priced way to experience Tomba legally is to buy a PSN gift card and apply it to your PS3 system. You know how I be, friendos. Look here. I want to pretend that I'm not this annoying, but I am. I am this annoying. I cannot play a game for the first time, not on the way it was originally intended. So let's see, how much is Tanba? What is this? Is that what it's called? Tanba? No, that's not right. What do we call it? Tamba. I typed it wrong. Tom, not Ton. Tamba. For PlayStation. 145 complete in box. Okay, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Loose, $80. What kind of game is it? It looks not like something I'd play. Looks like some sort of platformer with like Mario knockoff characters. What is it? Toba. Tamba. Besides Code Veronica. That game is something. It's weird how most Americans are on the edge of spontaneously combusting. That's just my regular life. I'm not saying that method's for everyone, just that it's most reasonably priced way. Fair. That's true. That's true, Doug. For other people in here who would like to play it.
Sandwich.
That's true. That's true. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. My name's Tragic, and I'm annoying about retro gaming. Sorry. Anyway, we have anonymous follow alerts, so that's why your name didn't pop up anywhere. But if you'd like me to know your name, please feel free to say something in chat. 2.5D? I don't think you'd like. Ooh, Metroidvania with platforming. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound up my alley, I will say. The timer ends, I will spontaneously combust. Somehow my copy of Paper Mario N64 disappeared and like rip. Luncheon Lord, I'd be so upset. I'm sorry. That's my favorite N64 game. How about Suikoden 1 and 2 on PS3 download because they're like $300 combined? I'm really torn. I think I can do this better. And now that I know it's down there, I know this is annoying. I'm gonna restart only because I think I wasn't sure which way to go, and I'd rather not waste all those health items like I just did. I can do this better, so I'm going to. I can go grab that item without getting hit by random stuff, I think. Hopefully. We'll see. Paper Mario N64 is the game Tragic was playing when I found it on the front page. That's so funny, too, because I hadn't streamed that in years, and I just, at the last minute, I was like, I need a comfort game, and that's what I chose to play. You were there, and the chat was there. Everything's super shocking once you ask Sans. It sounds like you should maybe go to sleep. The ones that really hurt me are that I want to play Sega Saturn games, and I'm the same way about it. Oh no! Which Sega Saturn games do you want? Well, the PS2 start theme is like a good refresh. Right, we got to hear a nice noise. Paper Mario is the only N64 game I have complete in box. Really? The only N64 complete in box game I have is one I've never played. It's Hey You Pikachu, the one with the microphone. I'll never forget I just saw the huge Paper Mario logo on the left side of your screen. Did I have a huge logo of it? I think it was just like this. I don't even remember. Yeah, because yeah, it was like this, and I said Paper Mario up there, I guess, yeah. Nothing you do annoys it. You're so sweet. I know. I've gotten to the point now where I'm just straight up like, I'm an annoying purist about it. I get it. I don't know what happened to that guy. That's kind of a bummer. They made him look really cool in this intro. We've never seen that guy again, so I guess he's dead. Rip. Hey, you Pikachu stream 1? I wanted to a long time ago. I don't know, gosh, but it's N64, so it would be like crappy quality plus me yelling in a microphone. Pikachu! Pikachu! It's Pikachu! Okay. Ooh, that was a really intense vibration. Panzer Dragoon. Yeah, that one's expensive, I know. Albert Odyssey. I don't know that one. Magic Knight Ray. I've heard of that one. Gosh, I know Panzer Dragoon is super expensive, though. It was Tamba. Yeah. Yeah, I found it. It was Tamba. That's okay. Be you. I got Hey You Pikachu for Christmas that year, and the next day my cat chewed through the mic. Wow, that sucks. Cat, why would you do this? I used to have 1080 snowboarding completed box. Wow, I've had a bunch of people, and by a bunch I mean a handful of people, say that they really like that game. Can I send links? To like the game? You have to be a subscriber to send a link, or a mod can permit you. What were you wanting to send a link to? Telly, hey! No, we just restarted. I'm the Sleep Jen. Thanks so much for hanging out and lurking tonight. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a fantastic night. It was really nice to see you. And good night. For you, Pikachu is very difficult if you don't have a relatively high-pitched voice. That's great, because I have a super high-pitched voice. It's fabulous. Okay, we have to put the shotgun back. I don't need the emblem card. I don't even think I attacked anything. I'll keep the arrow, or the bow gun, whatever the heck it's called. But yeah, I think I just grabbed stuff when I was down there, right? Yeah. And then I can run back and save that way. That'll be good. I'm really scared, though. Here's what I think is going to happen. Nobody confirm or deny. I have a feeling after seeing little grumpy aquatic guy, he's going to come back up through the water, and then I'm going to have to deal with him on the way back up. That's going to suck. Hey, Pikachu, but chat, use text to speed. That would be fun. Highlight speed champion. Hello, for the Tamba game, I have a quick guide walkthrough. Oh yeah, I don't want to, so if you're in the Discord, you can totally post it in like miscellaneous videos, but yeah, I don't want to watch like a video or anything in case I ever do end up playing it. Thank you so much for the biddies. Hi, T-Bone. Hello. Hi, how are you? I just love saying bad words like jerk and mean and Pikachu getting all mad. Wait, you made him grumpy? Why would you do that? I have a feeling this is a Resident Evil game. Probably. Yeah, that does sound like something I'd stream, huh? It's like a trailer, chat? You don't have to add chat. You can post it in the Discord and miscellaneous videos. Since we're talking about it, if you'd like, that would be fun to look back at later. Hi guys, Aiden Summit, thanks so much for hanging out. Kay, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you both for spending time with me. I appreciate you a ton. Have a fantastic night. Good night. Thanks so much for being here. Didn't sleep, so I'm here for the jump scares. Perfect. There haven't been a ton of jump scares. I will say, we had one earlier, and then we had another one where somebody just played a sound effect while I wasn't expecting it. I don't have Discord. Oh, fair. Oh yeah, I don't know. Nobody's showing interest in it or anything at the moment, but now we know. If we'd like to look up a Tomba trailer, we can always YouTube it. I was very rambunctious child, but I've mellowed out. I also spent a lot of time in the Field of Oddish. Oh man, what a game. There's a Field of Oddish? Okay, we put this back. Now I know which direction I want to go in. Who can sleep when the timer is so low? You're silly. I could still go here and proactively kill these enemies, though, to get them out of my way. I might do that, because I have a feeling I'm going to go back this way anyway. I think I am. So proactively kill these enemies, go back, get the thing, come back this way, save, move forward through this direction. I think that's what I'm wanting to do. I wish you would hit. That would be good. Oh good, at least one. A singular one. Go away! Are you kidding me? Now I want to restart again because I got bit. I'm so annoyed. This was a bad move, wasn't it? I went from green to yellow and I'm upset about it. Make a trailer yourself, it's a good game. Midnight Madness, we've already told you no 3 times. I definitely appreciate you're passionate about this game and wanting to share it, but nobody wants to see it, and I'm not gonna watch it, and the mods aren't gonna watch it, so we've already said no. And if I tell you no, and then you ask one of my moderators who's just doing what I ask of them, it kind of feels like you just ignored what I just told you. I got to go to bed. Pan, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a fantastic night. Good night, 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 good night. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your weekend if we don't see you. The timer is actually a countdown to the beginning of the subplot. My bad. I appreciate you again wanting to share it, but we're playing Resident Evil. We got a million things going on, and we kind of moved past Tomba, so it just seemed unnecessary. But I appreciate you hanging out with us and understanding. I just realized that Pokemon have to mate. I mean, they don't reproduce asexually. That is true. Have you ever played a Pokemon game with the daycare? Poor Ditto. I'm mad, and now I want to restart one more time. Gosh darn it. It's made me grumpy. Especially because I probably could have shot him from the other direction. I'll keep going, but I'm not happy about this. That's a lot of arrows. Mod love. Ooh, I think you're right about sleeping besides we get into North West. Skeleton, Sans, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Good night, 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 good night. Okay, let's just see if I can do this. Code Veronica, but you start from the beginning anytime you get bit. Oh my god, I would have played this game a long time ago. No death run. Or no bite run even, gosh. Okay. I should still be able to do this, okay. I can heal one more time throughout this whole adventure, so that doesn't mean reset and give up now. Tragic at the disco! We partying at the disco! Please spam me, but I think you missed my earlier message about it. I think you might like... Oh, I'm sorry, Caroline. Yes, I absolutely did. I think you might like Fragile Dreams. It's like part action roleplay and part horror survival. Interesting, though, the horror elements aren't as prominent. With a post-apocalyptic, post-disaster setting. It's got a beautiful soundtrack and a really nice spooky aesthetic. You said it's a Wii game? I will say the only Wii game I've, like, ever played... Yeah, I think the only one I played is Nights into Dreams or Journey into Dreams. Like, I don't think I've played anything else on the Wii before. Zombies go I feel like somebody's done that, but I don't know who can get past them all. Yeah, geez. I don't know. Somebody yesterday said that you could avoid the moth. And I was like, well, please don't tell me how, because I couldn't figure it out on my own, but... It's a Wii game released in 2009, so not as retro as you usually do. That's interesting. I forgot, are you... Sorry, I keep bringing up the Discord, but but have you dropped on the Discord? You know what would be cool to see you play on Wii sometime is Skyward Sword. I'm very... the fact that I did not make... I couldn't get through Wind Waker or Ocarina of Time has made me very nervous about any future Zelda games, I'm gonna be totally honest. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. If I can go down there and get everything without dying and then come back up and heal, then we might be in a good spot. I can leave the title in the Discord. Yeah, if you can put it in the Tragic Game Suggestions, that'll help me check it out later, yeah. Nights into Dreams and Xmas Edition. I usually play the Christmas one every Christmas. And I think I'm going to continue that tradition this year, but I do feel bad because so many people say that it gives them motion sickness, so they can't watch me play it. The moth does only take one bullet, but they're so fidgety to hit. It only takes one? Wow, I didn't even figure that out. As many times I freaking shot them, it felt like way more. We fit streams and they infinitely respawn. Yeah, they suck. So I'd have to just keep wasting ammo to kill them. Took Breath of the Wild being universally praised from realized 3D Zelda just isn't for me, because I didn't enjoy what I played of it. I love this now. Yeah, Link to the Past was great. I did struggle in Link to the Past a few times, but I still wanted to keep going, but... There were just... Wind Waker, I just decided one day I didn't feel like playing it anymore, and I mean, same with Ocarina of Time. Sucks, but what happened? Okie dokie, here we go. Here we go. I got everything right here, right? Okay. Nom. Yeah, I think what I'll always remember from Code Veronica now is these stupid moths. Some games just don't work well after a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I really wanted to like at least Ocarina of Time. I feel like I really tried, but if I just don't feel like playing it after a couple of streams, then it's time to just move on and do something else. Oh my god. Link's Awakening. Yeah, Link's Awakening is one people keep saying. Sorry, every time we talk about Zelda, I say the same 5 things. So, no! I got poisoned, didn't I? Whether it's the Game Boy original or the Switch remake. I'm powered through some terrible games. It's because they weren't even terrible. It just, yeah. Sometimes I just don't want to play a game. Maybe, I don't know if apathy is even worse than disliking. There's even Code Veronica. I mean, y'all saw me absolute rage, and I was like, I have to beat this now! But then, both 3D Zeldas I played, it wasn't even like I was raging. I just was like, eh. Streaming Zelda games, especially 3D Zelda games, people bring a lot of jerky people with Zelda fandoms like toxic. I will say, I did not personally have that problem. I was really nervous for Ocarina of Time. I do think I had some backseating, but there's nothing that stands out to me as having a bad streaming experience of Ocarina of Time. I just wasn't loving the game. I have so much nostalgia for this game. Sometimes people don't vibe with the game, you know? True. True. Sometimes people don't. Link's Awakening for the Switch is your favorite Zelda. I'm in the minority that I feel Breath of the Wild is the worst 3D Zelda, and in the bottom 3 of the whole series. I never made it past the rainy night on the 2D Legend of Zelda. Oof, but I had fun walking around. Should try it again now. Which 2D Legend is Zelda? Yeah, I never completed a 3D Zelda. I played Ocarina of Time. Wow! Yeah, same T-Bone. Yeah, I got to Water Temple in Ocarina of Time, and Wind Waker I had to look for the Triforce pieces. That's true. Most fandoms do have a toxic sign. Okay, I'm gonna if I can do this and not die, I will heal and move forward. I'm not a toxic Zelda fan. Every fandom has some toxic people, but as far as I do get very nervous with people who are huge fans of retro games that might be clouded by nostalgia. And I think Ocarina of Time there's some nostalgia in that made it a little terrifying to stream. But I don't really remember any bad experiences. That doesn't mean there weren't any, because people like to backseat game me on most games. I will say Resident Evil has been surprisingly refreshing. I've received so little backseating. I don't know if it's because I look like I know what I'm doing or what, but I've received way less backseating on Resident Evil compared to like any other series I've done. Okay, I didn't die. Ooh, ooh. No. Ooh, I didn't die. I'm surprised I didn't die. Get out, get out. Ooh, close. I don't remember much nonsense about Ocarina of Time. SNES Zelda's my fave. Link to the Past is a heckin' fun game. Nessie has a great community. I love Link's Awakening, but I'll say once you know what you were doing, this can be the Game Boy version 100% under 2 hours and you're like 4 hours. I think the 2D Zelda I played was Link's Awakening. Oh wow. Not a toxic Zelda fan, but I'm not toxic. I mean, I'm an Undertale fan and a Sonic fan, so like, I know some people, I don't know if you'll get offended by the idea of a toxic fan base, but I've heard it all. So, this sucks because there's a chance this isn't gonna restore me to green. It sucks. Was Silent Hill the worst backseating you had? Silent Hill was the worst with fun facts I've ever had on a game. I feel really bad. I think I absolutely, like, really, what's the word I'm looking for? I really drilled home the joke of, is this in Centralia, to the point where it's a meme here? But like, I've never received the amount of people during Silent Hill who kept trying to give me unwanted fun facts. It got a little annoying, and I felt really bad, because I know people just want to share something they're passionate about, but I really needed people to stop. Backseating wise though, no, I don't think I really received. The worst backseating I've ever received is, gosh, I'm trying, Final Fantasy VI I allowed backseating the first time. I don't know, I'm trying to remember. There have been games I got really frustrated with, I almost quit because of backseating, but now I can't even remember what they were. Metal Gear Solid had a couple of bad ones where I almost quit. But they were like big backseating tips. I had a bad taste in my mouth over Zelda fans ever since I was in middle school and a group of boys bullied the heck out of this girl. Oh, that's so mean. I love that meme too. I always say that, why does Zelda always save the princess? Never really played any of the RE games. They're fun. I'd recommend them. I meant Link to the Past. Oh wow, Link to the Past, to be fair, up until I streamed it, I had also never gotten past the very beginning. I thought the game was over in the very beginning. Because you save Zelda in like the first 30 minutes and then I was like, game over. When I was a kid. I just laugh at backseating and continue doing my thing. I think they stopped coming around because of it. I will say, I think I'm finally firm enough that people don't annoy me with it anymore. Like, I don't know. I used to be like, I'm sorry, or I don't know. I really don't know what I did. Maybe me being more blunt helped, but also we used to delete every single comment that was even sort of backseating, and now I ask that my mods don't delete unless it's an obvious spoiler. We just ask people to stop, and they seem more receptive as opposed to just deleting a bunch. You're gonna play Zelda Wind Waker, played on the Wii U version, is added a turbo. So yeah, that's what people keep telling me. I probably won't play Wind Waker again though. I tried that. The ship has sailed, literally, metaphorically, physically. The most hateful fan base we've been a part of was Alien and Predator, really? I wish there was a better fun facts etiquette understand. It's hard. Not everybody knows, right? Etiquette, the way I said that was funny. Not everybody knows that I don't want fun facts. Some people like fun facts. Some people allow backseating. Some people... I think most people know if it's his first playthrough not to straight up spoil unless they're an absolute douche, which has happened to me a couple of times. Like, somebody clearly saw first playthrough and just came in and said the end. That that made me so mad. But for the most part, I think people genuinely just don't read the tags or this, and it's just like etiquette they haven't learned on Twitch yet. We've had people in here who got a comment deleted in here and took it really hard and then realized that like that's just how we are and like a basic Twitch etiquette. So I try really, really hard to be empathetic to people who don't understand. And I ask a lot of questions out loud too. So I think some people, if they don't know me and they pop in and I'm in here like, what's that? What's that? Where do I go? What is this? And they think I'm actually asking for help. So I have to take each case individually instead of like assume the same thing all the time. I hate backseating in chess. My favorite thing about 2D Zelda fans is how many ROM hacks there are that make the main character Zelda who has to save Link. I think it's good that a lot of backseating doesn't stick with you because I remember some constant backseating. Maybe I have a really bad memory. I have a terrible memory. I wish there have been a couple of games I distinctly remember being really upset there was so much backseating to where I almost quit. But now I don't remember what they were, so. Most times people share a fun fact. It's the same thing you'll hear in the first 5 minutes. That's the fun part about stream. It's so weird, and it makes me feel like the worst streamer ever. Our community has grown so much that I hear the same comments 50 times sometimes, and I try so hard to take it in stride, but the Centralia thing really got to me. I could not hear the Centralia thing anymore, and it's not even true. That's what made it worse. That was a fake fun fact we heard 50 times a stream. It was just like, I can't keep hearing the exact same comment and saying that's not even a true fun fact. And that made me feel so bad, but I just couldn't do it anymore. So then we made a joke of it. I had books spoiled for me just before from saying I was reading a book. That sucks. Frozen to go, hey, you have to pretty specific to search by first, but you have to be pretty specific to search by first playthrough. Yeah, and some people do it. Some people will look and be mean. It took me a while to read Please Don't Tell Me How to Play. Yeah, that's fair. I tried to do an aesthetic with the cursive. And I understand some people probably can't read it. I ever say a fun fact, it's always about me. I feel like many shooter games and some fighting games have very toxic fan. I think to Conduit's point, every single fan base has toxic. Sonic has been known to be some of the most toxic fan bases, and what do we have here? Sonic everywhere, all over, covering my entire room. Undertale is a bunch of toxic people, and I have an Undertale tattoo. Like, I'm in the worst of the fan bases. So like, I don't know. Also, sorry, I'm stuck in here. I have heard, though, I will say DBD and, like, yeah, first-person shooters like COD, I would never stream, ever. What was the fake fun fact? That Silent Hill is based on Centralia, Pennsylvania, when it's not. Did you know Sonic Frontiers takes place in Centralia, Pennsylvania? Perfect Gemini, thanks for the biddies. But yeah, no, I know, for women, I think, playing certain games, and I've definitely heard women streaming DBD and Call of Duty is a scary time. I see stuff like that on Twitter, and I get very nervous, so I'll never stream anything like that. Sonic or Pokemon? Definitely Sonic. I know that there is a Grumpy here. I saw it. Oh, you left me alone this time? Thank you. That's nice. Nice and unexpected. I don't remember what the frick I wanted to do with this Eagle plate at this point. What did I get this for? I don't know. What did I get this for? I don't know. Definitely Sonic. Why would it? Sonic fanbase has been... I mean, I got attacked by the Sonic fanbase for saying I didn't like Sonic 06. If you're gonna attack another Sonic fan over saying they don't like Sonic 06, there's no redeeming. This is Sonic Frontiers versus no Pokemon games. There is? I haven't seen any of that. I probably won't, thankfully. Some people are just fans in different ways. I like to dwell in positivity. I'll post a Sonic drawing I did in the Discord. Yeah, posted it out. We have an art gallery channel. I've never heard of a toxic Sonic fanbase. I figured they'd just be happy people are still playing the games. Oh yeah, no, Sonic fans attack each other for hours for no reason. Did y'all see, I posted that somebody came on my YouTube, told me to, like, shut the F up and play the dang game. And then I commented on my Sonic Frontiers video. And then I commented back and I was like, that's some big talk there, bud. And then they responded back and they were like, oh, sorry, I was having a bad day. Like... It was nice, I guess they responded that way, but the type of people I get responding on my Sonic videos and my Undertale videos are way harsher than any other video. Backseating online ammo is similar to IRL. You should never tell someone else how to play a game. That should always be off limits. Some people are totally cool with it, though. Some of my other streamer friends who do this full time, they'll have a first playthrough of a game and they don't even really mind backseating. Timer close to 1 hour. Oh, snap! Yeah, I wanna... Ooh, let me get to one other little area here. Internet. Also, Sonic and Undertale tend to attract a lot of children. And I think that makes a big difference, too. Sonic fans are fast with judging. What time do you normally stream? 7:15 p.m. Central Time to about this time. Made it home. You made it home! Yay! I had to call FBX so insane to go after me. Went out of his way to find where every place it was online over a topic about. Are you for real? I'm so sorry, Black Knight Leader. You didn't deserve that. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Is everything okay now? Was this a long time ago? Into Dark Souls. I haven't heard anything about Dark Souls being toxic. I don't know. Children are the future. That's terrifying. I don't know what way I want to go anymore. It was a long day in fog, so bad you couldn't see. 15. You were in Silent Hill? Criticized for not liking Sonic 06. It's hilarious because that game's a total dumpster fire. Yeah, I know. I got pretty attacked. And then multiple people commented on it was on Twitter. And then people commented on my tweet, like defending me. And so then they attacked them too. It was wild. Wow, I'm surprised Electric Dude didn't come up here. That's a surprise. No, I think I'd rather had Silent Hill fog. Oh whoa. Wait, are you saying it was worse than that? I really played Sonic. Sonic's great. I love the game. I feel like if it's a plotless platformer, backseating probably wouldn't be that bad, but plot-based games itself with spoilers and backseating, I'm sleepy. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out, AMAC. I appreciate your time. Have a great night, friendo. Give me sword. It's a long time ago, it's also using all my names. I'm sorry, Black Knight Leader. Ugh, that's awful. The internet can be so great and amazing, but also sometimes it can be a real scary place. Oh, I need to go. I'm not gonna heal, but I am gonna save in a different spot, I think. I did Pokemon and Sonic to muted Twitter words, and it's much more peaceful. Actually, I should save, but I think I'm gonna go without it. You know what? I'm gonna go explore that other area. gonna see what happens if I do. I should save, but I won't. Cause I don't know how to be normal. I don't remember what the heck I'm supposed to do with this eagle blade at this point. What am I doing? I thought I had more than that. I don't? Okay. Where's my hand? I'm way too low on health. I'm stressed. I can't use first aid sprays till I'm at the final boss, which means that I only have basically 4 green herbs, and I used 2 that didn't really heal me at all. You'll all be crushed under the immense weight of my sword. I feel like it's okay to have bad opinions if you can understand their bad opinions. Oh, you like Sonic 06? That's awesome, as long as you don't hate me because I don't enjoy it. I don't know, I mean, everybody has a preference. I think you have to not have a bias on it. Like, I can say Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, my favorite games of all time, have some questionable camera angles. Like, it depends on how you handle it. Sonic 06 had some good parts to it. It had a lot of promising stuff. It just didn't... It had too many glitches that made it just not very playable. What about Star Wars and social media? Patrick, I'm gonna have 3 swords. Wowie! Is anybody else going to bed? Is AJ going to bed too? I just ignore AJ. I'm just kidding. AJ, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good night, Brendo. Good night, 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 good night. Oh, you fired up your Switch? You're not playing the new Pokemon? Worst backseating was in Heavy Rain. So me came to a first playthrough and was like, isn't it shocking the name was the killer? I never saw it coming. That's not even backseating. That's just a straight spoiler. That's like when I played Sonic Heroes. Somebody came in on... I was like on the first one and they came in and said who the final boss of Sonic Heroes was. I'm gonna do this. You just mumble under your breath, just ignore AJ. No, I said it loudly. Did I not say it loud enough? Sonic 06 had great parts, like that one part where Sonic dies and then Elise kisses him. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Hey Tia, what if someone never played Sonic 06 and you just spoiled it? Don't shoot me, but I'm not a Pokemon fan. No, I did. I haven't been a Pokemon fan in a very long time, but I just played the new game yesterday and it's really fun, so it's my current obsession game. When I end stream today, I will be playing Pokemon to myself. Bad opinions is the wrong phrasing. I love Digimon, but it's not that great. I just like when they poop everywhere and there's loud noises. I only played 2 if I read any Diamond. Dude, I'm really surprised that thing did not come in here. I really thought he would. Okay, so... where am I going? Why am I thinking... I can go that way. No, I can't. Okay, I remember now. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think. I'm not saving because if we die, I think I'm gonna do this over again, but better anyway. I just spent lots of money on things not Pokemon or Sonic. What did you get? Are you kidding me right now? This is rude. I didn't know that anything was gonna respawn in here, and all I brought... There's multiple zombies up there, and all I brought was my handgun with like no bullets in it. Are you kidding me? That's so rude, game. Why? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Well, let's see how far we can go without healing then. Bye. How are you finding it? Craig! I guess you have not heard any of the 500 times I've talked about playing it. I can't tell- wait, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, genuinely. Dude. Hello? Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Is this still locked? Yeah. Hi Viking, how are you? I beat Sonic Adventure 2. It took me like 20 tries to beat that demo. The demo? The demo only has 1 level. I haven't played Pokemon since Gold Silver. I was excited for Pokemon on Switch, but it looked so bad. I'm telling you, that's part of the charm. I love the glitches and the bad frame rates. I remember the first time I played Xbox 360 demo, I told you how to lock on in midair. Sonic flew off into nothingness and died. Then I told you how to bounce. He went through the floor into the void. I'm not sure about playing a 3D Pokemon, but to be fair, I do like the first Sonic 3D game I played. Can't wait to pick up Scarlet version, but I need to wait because of budget and controversial performance. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna keep saying it's part of the charm. Love the controversial performance issues. Didn't know Sonic took place in Centralia, Pennsylvania. Hi, Brian. Black Friday, I was not helping out. Persona 5, Stranger of Paradise, TMNT, Cowabunga. Nice! I just got the Cowabunga collection. Please tell me that there's no spawned zombies. They should be gone. Stop pushing that. Ooh. Okay, that's how to get out. Okay, this took me to where I can use my key card, I think, which I want to do because then I can get the shotgun. Celebrated Mom's birthday and had Italian food. Italian? Like real Italian or Olive Garden? Then I got home and realized my stream team was to get my mic, so you live and learn. Wait, did you stream the whole time? With no mic? Honestly, when a game comes out and it's not buggy or dramatic, it's so boring. The only reason that I bought this game, I'm sorry, one of three reasons I decided to buy the new Pokemon was all of the bugs and frame rate issues. That was a huge selling point. I, for the life of me, cannot remember what I even wanted to do with this thing, but... If it was performing a little better, I wouldn't let budget constraints stop me. I know it doesn't hurt the experience and it really counts. Did I already do this? I did do this, that's right, okay. And then I wanted to use this. What do you mean? Yes, there's a... What? There we go. It should say you don't need the emblem card anymore. Yeah, there we go. Discard it. Yep. I wonder if I could have done that earlier with Claire and I missed it. Or not. But it's gone now. My favorite thing, I had such a bad few days and I nearly forgot about it because y'all are so funny. Sophie, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. Is now a lot of Pokemon models with little details so you can see if they have fur skills. I haven't even noticed that, I'll be honest. Oh shoot, wait, was that like a map? Finally, oh nice! Family on local spots, delicious. Yes, I don't do the whole stream on my visit. Oh no, Viking, I'm sorry. I feel like that's a heckin' initiation into streamerhood, I tell you what. I was so relaxed in Conduit stream, I fell asleep. It appears to be a notice regarding the device. It's too dirty to read it. Oop. Yeah, I haven't even noticed any real time. I haven't played a Pokemon game though, seriously, since Alpha Sapphire. So this is the first Pokemon game in many generations that caught my attention for more than an hour. Holy banoodles! I don't even know what that means. I didn't heal. Where's the save? Well, guess we're dying here. Yeah! I had a feeling we'd die here. Okay, here's the thing. Thank you, Twilight Fox. I'm debating ending early. I already kind of wanted to, so I could play some Pokemon. But also, we have less than an hour. Thank you. We have left less than an hour on the timer. So we could save it for tomorrow's stream. What do y'all think? End early tonight, let the time roll over to tomorrow? I did start an hour late tonight, so we would have been streaming 8 hours at this point if I didn't start late. Stopped playing Pokemon after Ruby and then played again on Sword and Shield. They were fun. I'm enjoying my time with Violet the game. I haven't encountered any glitches. Save till tomorrow? Okay. I think that seems kind of good. That was a good community timing of the fail noise. Thank you. Okay, I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll end a little... I know I've been ending early the past couple streams, but I did start late tonight, and I'm at this point where I never know if the subathon's gonna hit 0 or not, so I get really stressed, and then I want to stream tomorrow, so I'm like, let's just let it roll over to tomorrow. Not stress. Sorry, that's not the right word. I'm like, if it hits 0, everything falls apart. I vote timer goes up. That would be great. Who's that Pokemon? It's Poisonous Hunter Chew. That sounds good to me. Yeah, and anyway, I did kind of want to end early tonight so I could get cozy in bed with Chaos, who's been groaning all frickin' night, and play some Pokemon. I think that'll be good. So we'll end early tonight and have an hour left for tomorrow. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for gifting 2 heckin' subs to the community. Putting more Santa Claus. Sorry, I don't normally call out community members. Santa Claus is in here. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for gifting those 2 subs, giving us more time on the timer. Very much appreciated. Thank you for spending time with me. To the 2 of y'all that got gifted subs, I hope you like the emotes and ad-free viewing, a potato seed sub badge, and access to our sub channel and Discord. Very much appreciated. Safe till tomorrow. Also, if I don't see you by Thursday. Oh yeah, for anybody that's going out of town for the holidays, I plan on streaming tomorrow. I'll probably stream a whole bunch this next week because I don't think I want to do anything for Thanksgiving. I want to give people a place to hang out on Thanksgiving. I probably will stream on YouTube, but I plan on streaming tomorrow for sure. And then probably also, maybe I'll take Monday off to chill, but for sure Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll probably do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, to be totally honest with you, and Thursday. And Friday. I stream, I live here. I don't know. I like to stream. I have a good time. So we'll be back tomorrow. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for those gift subs. Everybody that's hanging out. I appreciate you so much. We're gonna, since we're ending early, I love to show people some love with raiding. So I have a huge favor to ask you stick around for a raid. But before we go, make sure if you want to see more of me and Code Veronica, I think we're approaching the end. I think 1 or 2 streams left. I'm really excited. I think we're making some progress. This is fun. To make sure you don't miss me or Code Veronica, drop me a follow here on Twitch and have the notifications on. If you don't follow me already, alerts are anonymous. Your name won't even show up anywhere, so you can follow safely and freely. If y'all do follow me, still double check and make sure that notifications button is on, because sometimes they turn off if you don't. I don't totally know how it works, but sometimes Twitch notifications will just turn off if you don't show up to a stream at the beginning or something. And then double also, highly recommend you follow me on the socials, because Twitch notifications are iffy. You don't want to miss me or potentially the conclusion of Code Veronica. Drop me a follow on Instagram or Twitter, any of these things. I always announce when I go live on Instagram and Twitter. Also, definitely join the Discord. We watched the Resident Evil movies yesterday in Discord, so if you want to join community nights, get to know this amazing Tater Tot community, get to vote on future games, see the upcoming news on schedule changes, up-to-date things, all of that goes in the Discord. I'm a YouTube partner. If you'd like to, since I'm ending early tonight, if you'd like to watch some YouTube, we were talking about Deltarune. I have Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 on there. I have Fatal Frame on there. I have a bunch of reaction videos to Sonic on there. Check me out on YouTube and make sure you're subscribed so you can see the Thanksgiving stream. And last but not least, I also now have a TikTok. I'm trying to learn how to use it. So go be my friend on TikTok, because I feel weird on a new platform. And your friendship on TikTok would be much appreciated. Please and thank you. And yeah, let's go look for somebody to raid. It would mean a lot to me if y'all stick around for a raid, because I want to show love. I want to say hello to people. I want to see some people maybe we haven't seen in a while. What do we got going on? What do we got? Oh, I forgot the Dark Pictures game came out. A bunch of people are playing that right now. We got people, ooh, doing a Resident Evil marathon. We also have, ooh, someone doing Sega Saturn Day. Lots of people are on right now. I do, oh shoot, wait, let me check something real quick. I don't know if this person's still on. Hold on. There was somebody I did one raid, but I think they probably ended by now. They did end, okay. Who do we got people playing Pokemans. Oh, it's someone's birthday. Okay, would y'all be okay? It's the new Pokemon, but it's someone's birthday. And we've been talking about Pokemon all stream. I think we should go show love to a birthday friendo, even though they're playing Pokemans. I know that's a big difference. So spoiler warning, I guess, but we were talking about it a lot, and I like to say happy birthday. I have a friendo celebrating a birthday if you want to make a new friendo. Maybe you already know them. Are you talking about, I'm looking at Jill. Is that who you were looking at? Birthday raid. Yeah, Jill is super sweet. They're doing a 12 plus hour stream. It says they're on a BRB right now at 12 hours. So I'm assuming, oh no, not them. No. Oh, sorry, Ocean. Yeah, let's go say hi to Jill. They're on a BRB, so they're gonna come back from a BRB with a whole bunch of raiders. But I really like Jill. She's super sweet. She hangs out with us a lot and lurks in here, and we joke about her being banned in another stream, even though she's not really banned. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Jill. Previously Jill Crofts. So when you get in there, you can tell her happy birthday. Oh shoot, wait, do we have a party? Wait, do I have an emote that's a festive emote? We have clap clap. Let's do happy birth. Let's do this raid message. Sorry, y'all, I didn't realize, I forgot it was silent. Okay, wait, let's do this. Copy the happy birth. Let's go tell Jill happy birth and surprise her. Disclaimer again, it's the new Pokemon, so if you don't want to see any spoilers, she's paused in a battle right now, but I guess, you know, spoilers for a brand new game. Let's tell her happy birth, go hang out, surprise her when she comes back from her BRB. She's super fun, and I love telling happy birthday to people. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I should be back at normal time. That's another reason I'm ending early. So, gosh darn it, I'm trying to stop an ad. Go away. Go away. Okay. I'll be back at normal time tomorrow, 7:15 p.m. Central Time. That's why I'm going to sleep early tonight. Yeah, my brain's all over the place. I'm so sorry. Thank you all so much for everything. Thank you for New Boo goofing with me. Thanks for hanging out. Tonight was a really fun, cozy Saturday night. I'm really glad we made some progress in Code Veronica. Thank you all for raids. Thank you all for gift subs and new subs and resubs and biddies and donations. And thank you to my mods for modding. And for y'all for being you. You make such a huge difference in my life. Please don't forget that. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your mental health. Have a fantastic night. Let's go say hi to Jill. And I'll be back tomorrow at 7:15 p.m. Central Time for more Code Veronica, okay? Y'all have a good night. And in case I don't see you, have a great rest of your weekend. And things. Okay, y'all are amazing. Bye.